广播电台。
中国国际广播电台。
Говорит Международное радио Китая.
Говорит Международное радио Китая.
Hello, radio. Test 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Good morning, everyone. This is K1KUZ, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and I'm located here in the mountains of eastern Tennessee. ECARS number is 1995, and I'll be your net control station for this first hour. ECARS is an open net, open to all amateurs. Anyone with a general class license or higher is welcome to check in. ECARS gives priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. On my call-up, let me know if you're one of them three, and I'll put you on top of any list I have. ECARS is a directed net. We ask all transmissions go through the net control station. And when you're checking in, just give your call signs slowly, phonetically. I'll make up a list and work them stations in the order I receive them. Again, the name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and the call sign is Kilo 1 Kilo Uniform Zulu. Anyway, let's see, we have any emergency or priority traffic at this time? Call now. Okay, nothing is heard. Any stations out there that would like to check in with ECARS on short time or with schedule to keep, please call now.
November 3, Julia Hotel Sierra, QRP.
Any stations out there on short time or with schedule to keep that would like to check in on ECARS, call now.
November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra, QRP.
Was there a QRP station in there?
November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra. Relay.
Somebody there, it sounds like a QRP station. If you're hearing me, you're very, very light and you're down in the noise level. My best suggestion is to try it again a little bit later. See if we can't pick you up. You're right in the noise. Tough copy. Over.
All right, I'll try it the next hour. N3JHS, clear and listening. Relay.
Relay, go ahead, please.
Yeah, this is November 2 Oscar Tango Golf. That was November 3 Juliet Hotel Sierra, N3JHS. Over.
Okay, Bob. Can you give me that call sign again?
Yep, November 3 Juliet Hotel Sierra. November 3 Juliet Hotel Sierra QRP. Over.
Yeah, copy that, Bob. I take it you're hearing him. Can you work him and get him in, please?
Sure. N3JHS, please call November 2 Oscar Tango Golf, N2OTG. Over.
N2OTG, N3JHS. Yeah, good morning, Bob. The name here is Phil. ECARS number 30790. Just tried out my new ICOM 705 this morning. I sold everything I had on eBay and thought I would pick up one of these little QRP radios here, and I'm liking it. Matches my 7300, so I thought I'd get out here and try to make some contacts on it today. Anyhow, since you can't hear me, I won't hold it too long. N2OTG, thanks for picking me up, N3JHS.
Yeah, you're about S9 here in Port Chester, New York. And what is your location again, please?
We're over here in Levittown, Pennsylvania, which is about 25 miles northeast of Philadelphia.
Okay, Bill in Levittown. Well, nice to meet you, and welcome to the net. And, maybe you can try a little bit later to contact Dave, but I will relay the information. N3JHS, this is N2OTG. Over.
N2OTG, N3JHS. Okay, Bob, thanks. 7-3.
Dave? K1KUZ, this is N2OTG.
Yeah, go ahead, Bob.
Yeah, that's Bill in Levittown, Pennsylvania, QRP on an ICOM 705, and his ECARS number is 30790. That's 30790. Over.
Roger that, Bob. Yeah, thanks for the relay. Yeah, well, he was talking to you. I picked up just a little bit of it, but he's mostly in the noise there. Would have been a rough copy for me for sure. But I got him checked in as November 3 Juliet Hotel Sierra running QRP in Northeast Pennsylvania, 30790. Thanks for the relay there, Bob. You got him in here.
My pleasure, Dave.
I put you up on the top of the list here, Bob. As soon as I get to the general call-ups, we'll grab you right away. So thanks again for the relay. This is K1KUZ for ECARS, and we are looking for anybody else maybe on short time or we're scheduled to keep. Call now. Okay, nothing heard on that. We will call for mobile, portable, or QRP stations. Any mobile, portable, or QRP, call now.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, QRP.
WA4THR, I got you, Vic. Is there any others there? Nothing heard at this time. Good morning, Vic. Come on in.
Morning, Dave. Here sounded pretty good, even over the Chinese broadcast. WA4THR Vic in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, 4760. It was 20 a few minutes ago, up to 23, and blue skies here. How you doing? Over.
Hey, we're doing good. We're doing good there, Vic. And yeah, thanks for the weather report on your end. I heard you say 20 degrees. We're not far from you. Currently here in East Tennessee, we're 22 degrees. We dropped down to about 20. Was the very bottom. It bottomed out just shortly. As soon as the sun came up, it started to go up a little bit. But we bottomed out here at about 20 degrees. So going to be a nice sunny day, but it's going to be a cool one. And another warm-up coming this week. Temperatures back up in the low 70s, Vic. Over.
Yeah, we were up in the 60s at one point in the last week, so this little dip is a little odd from the current pattern, but much more typical for February than what we've been having. Anyway, Dave, good to hear you this morning. Hope you have a great weekend, and we'll catch you later. WA4THR.
Yeah, you bet, Vic. Always good to talk to you, and yeah, you're doing a fine job again here this morning. I'll give you 5.6 to 5.7. You're above that foreign station, and that's all that matters. So good job there, Vic. Have a great weekend. Good week coming up, and we'll talk again there soon. We're clear with Vic, WA4THR in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Running QRP this morning. He is 4760 on the roster. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP, call now.
Она сам постепенно отвлекала, что благодаря инициации вещам сейчас цветы, а деревья оставались вечно зелеными.
Okay, we're not hearing anything else on that right now. And yeah, I usually got Vic first thing right off the bat, QRP here on Saturday morning. See, general call-up, this will be for any station anywhere. Again, all stations are welcome here on ECARS. Any check-ins, call now.
Juliet Mike.
Yankee Bravo Alpha. Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Okay, I got K9JJM, I got Zulu Alpha Zulu, YBA, Yankee Bravo Alpha. Any others?
Sierra Delta Lima.
I think it was Sierra Delta Lima, is that correct? Okay, got you. Any others? Okay, nothing heard at this time. I'll start at the top here, and we'll work these in the order we got them. N2OTG, Bob, come on in. Good morning.
Well, good morning, Dave. K1KUZ and ECARS. This is N2OTG, and good morning to everybody on the net. It's 30 degrees here in Port Chester and overcast. We had a lot of rain last night and yesterday, but I think it's stopped, at least for now. Of course, if it came down now, it wouldn't be rain, it would be snow, but that's beside the point. But, well, this patch of warm weather seems to be over with for the time being. So I think it's supposed to warm up again later on in a couple of days anyway. So we had temperatures up in the 60s, which of course is highly unusual around here. But I'll take it, Dave. And so far, no shoveling of snow. So we're grateful for that. K1KUZ and ECARS. This is N2OTG. Over.
Yeah, okay there, Bob. Yeah, your S9 here, no problems at all. Sounding great. Audio's good. And, yeah, it's nice not to have a shovel. It's been the same thing here. We've had, so far, we've had I call it a mild winter. We haven't had anything real bad. We had that one real deep freeze there where we got down to 8 degrees below zero, which is a quick weekend of it. And that's really been it as far as real cold weather. And as far as snow, I don't think we got much more than I can think of a couple snows. We might have got a total of maybe 5 inches so far, which is quickly melted. So it's been a nice winter overall. It's been nice so far. We still got a little ways to go. Yeah, talking 70s here into the beginning of next week. So we're doing pretty good here, Bob. Anyway, currently here we're about 22 degrees currently, Bob. Anyway, good hearing you. Have a great weekend there. Always good to hear you. Over.
Yeah, okay, Dave. Well, we're all lucky that we're getting mild temperatures here this winter. Not only in this country, but I think the whole northern hemisphere is more or less having a mild winter, most of it anyway. And that's good with all the fuel shortages and everything else that's going on in the world. So you're a solid S9 here, Dave, to 10 over sometimes, and a very solid signal, and good audio as always. So 73 for now. Take care, and we'll catch you next week. K1KUZ and ECARS. This is N2OTG. Over.
All right there, Bob. Yeah, well, I'm kind of glad we've had a fairly mild winter, too, here, because, yeah, it sure helps the electric bill. We got electric heat, and boy, I'll tell you, some of them bills have been ridiculous, and I guess they raised the rates also, too, but, yeah, I'll take any warm I can get where I don't have to run that heat, that's for sure. Anyway, take care, Bob. Good hearing you. We could look forward to catching you next week. Have a great week. We're clear with November 2, Oscar Tango Golf. That's Bob in Port Chester, New York. 30 degrees at his location, overcast. And let's see, I have K9JJM. Jeff, good morning. Come on in.
All right. Excuse me. Yes, good morning. K1KUZ and ECARS. This is K9JJM. Jeff Goshen, Indiana 9082. Well, Dave, good morning to you. Good morning to all ECARS I can hear. Broadcast stations, not too bad today. I was able to hear Vic in and out through there, so not bad, Vic, if you're still listening, running QRP and still hearing you through the broadcast there. Dave, we woke up with about 26 degrees today. The sun is coming out, shining brightly now. A few clouds here and there, but we're going to be in the 40s today near lunchtime, so not too bad for February. We did have a little bit of snow yesterday, just a dusting, and it was kind of cold. It was like 26. The high was 26 yesterday, but it's going to warm up here a little bit, and it'll be welcome. That's for sure. Dave, you're about S9 here. You're getting over the broadcast just fine. I can hear you good, and I thank you so much for getting me in here and what you do for ECARS. So with that, we'll turn it back to you, and I'll listen out. K1, KUZ, and ECARS from K9JJM. Thanks, Dave.
Okay, Jeff. Yeah. Thanks for that. Thanks for the nice words on what I do here. I wish I could run the net a little bit more, but Saturday morning's really the only time I got where I can get in here. So it's been good. I've been doing it for years now on this particular shift. I like it. You don't get bombarded too much like some of the stations a little bit later on here in the morning. morning. But anyway, yeah, Jeff, you're coming in great here. Solid S9, occasionally 10 over. Audio is excellent, no problem. Foreign broadcast is no issue here this morning. But anyway, I think you heard my report. We're clear skies, 22 degrees. Probably going to go up. We're not going to get real warm today, but we got a warming trend coming next week. So we're looking forward to that there. And take care, Jeff. Good hearing you. Have a great week. Over.
Yeah, very good. Thank you for that, Dave. Appreciate that. Yeah, you're going to get some of that warm, too, so that's a welcome sight. You as well, take care. Have a good rest of the weekend and week to come. Thanks again, Dave. K1KUZ, K9JJM.
All right, 7-3 there, Jeff. Have a good one. Clear with K9JJM. That is Jeff in Goshen, Indiana. 9082 on the roster. W84ZAZ, Wally, good morning, and come on in.
Good morning, Dave, and all on the net with the Alpha 4 is a little Wally, feeling like late spring, early summer here with that. Thursday the skies was all day yesterday. We got a touch of rain in the evening. I haven't been outside for much of the rain, so I don't expect to do very much. It had cleared up by the time we went out and checked the dogs out for their consultation before bedtime last night at 10 o'clock. ECARS number 40001, 40,001. Back to you, Dave. K1KUZ. Oh, by the way, your signal is 10:15 over this morning. I can hear the foreign broadcast, so it's not working at all. K1KUZ, W84.
All right there, Wally. Yeah, thanks for the nice report down your way. Yeah, you were solid S9 up here also this morning. Signals have been good so far. We'll see how things go, but yeah, that 71 degrees sounds pretty nice. Wish we had some of that. And we will no doubt see that sometime during the week, so they're saying. We're going to get into the low mid 70s. Been a roller coaster ride temperature-wise, but I'll take it. Sure helps on the electric bill, Wally. Anyhow, yeah, currently here 22 degrees, clear sky, and yeah, we'd be lucky to probably get into the low 50s here today, depending on sun. But warming up from there, Wally. Outside that, everything is well here. Everything's doing fine, and good to hear you this morning. Anything else? Over.
No, what time saver are you using today?
I'm on the TS570 Delta.
Okay, sounds real good. All right, Dave, have a wonderful day. Have lots of check-in. Sounds like the band is in good, excellent condition this morning. They have lots of check-in. K1KUZ, take care. Maybe you talk to you during the week. If not, next weekend. WA4 is that AZ.
All right there, Wally. Yeah, I look forward to talking to you again there soon, and pretty sure I'll catch you next week there. You take care, have a good one. Enjoy them nice temperatures down there in Florida. And we're clear with Wally, WA4CAZ. That is Wally in Inverness, Florida. 40001 on the roster. CN1YBA. Larry, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave and Wally and everyone else. November 1 Yankee Bravo Alpha ECARS number 10123. Uh-oh. We got a problem with the power here. Anyways, 27 degrees and sunny here today, and I got to check this amplifier. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, okay, Larry. Yeah, you're down a little bit low here. I could tell something went wrong there. Something went out on you. But you're at 7. You're above the foreign broadcast. I'm copying all. And, yep, well, you can take care of that issue, hopefully. And you're doing okay here, Larry. Over.
Yeah, well, we're a little better now. Give you a little more. We didn't hear it yesterday. I don't know what happened. No indication. And Mike was on yesterday, 40 here also. That was yesterday. So, anyway.
anyways, I lost my train of thought, but I'm on the SDR radio here this morning, so everything's all reconfigured, and I got to adjust it in the software, so. All right, Dave. Good hearing ya. K1KUZ NYBA.
Okay, Larry. Yeah, you're doing okay now. You came up to an S9 on that, and okay on the SDR radio. Yup. Yeah, I got to reconfigure a few things there probably and all that. Yeah, I guess I missed Mike yesterday. I couldn't get in here. Had issues going on here. I'm not going to get into that naturally, but anyway, I'll catch you on Monday, Larry. Good hearing you, and we'll talk then. N1YBA, K1KUZ. We'll catch you then, Larry. Over.
All righty. Cheaper to keep her.
Yeah, roger that. Anyway, we're clear with Larry, N1YBA. That is Larry up there in Middlefield, Connecticut, 10123 on the roster, and reporting 27 degrees at his location. Last station up, ending in Sierra Delta Lima. Come on in, good morning.
K1KU7 in the group, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Good morning, Dave. Hope you're doing well. I got that Kenwood radio on the air, the one that belongs to Jim. He's loud and proud. How copy?
Okay, I forgot your name. Can you just get your name and location first?
Sorry about that, Dave. The name is Rob of Radio Oscar Bravo in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 my time. Over.
Yeah, just jotting down your. I know who you are there, Rob. I couldn't come up with your name at the time, and I thought I recognized the call, but yeah, how about that Kenwood? Sounding pretty good there. Give me just a little bit of talk. We'll give you a good report on it.
Yeah, QSL, I love it, Dave. I love it. He works good. My buddy, we went through it again. He replaced all the electrolytics and the sound bounced around. And Jim Clayville, he was pretty happy with it. Other than that, Dave, hope you're having a good day. God bless you. 8453 on the roster. Hope that Chinese radio station blows the fuse. Hi. I'll hand it back to you. It's 7-3 from Pakistan. Take care, Dave.
All right there, Rob. Yeah, you're sounding good there. Your signal's not real strong, but the audio is booming in. The audio is booming and it sounds nice and clear. No problems with that. S7 to S8 down here into Tennessee, Rob. Anyway, yeah, sounds good there. No problem. Over.
Yeah, QSL, thanks for the audio report and everything. Yeah, if that Chinese thing wasn't there, I could probably blow your doors off. Hi. Well, very good, Dave. Once again, thanks for picking me up. I'm pretty happy with it, Kenwood. I still got my hot water 100. I'm going to use that on exclusively on 75 meters on that radio. So, all right, Dave, I'll let you get going on this that more seconds. And you have a very good day. Once again, you take care. 8453 on the roster again. 7-3, Dave.
All right there, Rob. Yeah, great to hear you. And, yeah, I like that Hot Water 101. That sounds great, too. But anyway, you're doing fine in this radio. Just simply band conditions here. But audio and all that sounds fine. No problem. Anyway, take care, Rob. Good hearing you. Hope to catch you next week. Have a great week coming up. We're clear with Rob in Bay City, Michigan. That is Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. 8453 on the roster. That clears up that list. This is K1KUZ. Kilo 1 Kilo Uniform Zulu. Name is Dave. And we're standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear. Either mobile, portable, or QRP will give you priority.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
QRP. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Victor Echo Tango, QRP.
Okay, there was a few there. What I did catch out of it was Italy, Quebec, Juliet. And I think it was Victor Echo Tango QRP. Is that correct?
Yes, sir. November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Okay, got you on the list. Stand by. The others, try it again.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Alpha Golf Echo Mobile.
Okay, I heard heard 3 others here now. I got November 1 Foxtrot Golf November. I think I heard Joe November Alpha 1 X-Ray. And there is a mobile station. The mobile, try it again.
November 3 Alpha Golf Echo.
Was that November 3 Alpha Charlie Echo?
Golf.
Okay, let's see. I have November 3 Alpha Charlie Echo in the mobile unit. Was there any other stations there? Okay, I'm not hearing anything else, so I'll work this QRP station and the mobile. November 3 Victor Echo Tango QRP. Come on in. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. This is November 3 Victor Echo Tango, Bruce in Frederica, Delaware. ECARS 20093 are just trying out this P818 to see how we're working with you there this morning.
Yeah, roger that, Bruce. You're at 7 here this morning. What you running for power?
About 6 watts.
6 watts. You're doing fine. 6 watts, you're doing pretty good. Running around an S7, you're above the noise level there, Bruce. No problem. Over.
All right, very good. Just want to say good morning to everybody else out there, if you can hear me. And my buddy up there in New York is listening, Jerry. We'll be heading up his way next week. So everybody have a good day. Oh, one more thing. It's 33 degrees here this morning. A little chilly on the chilly side. So everybody have a good day.
All right there, Bruce. Yeah, copied all that. Anyway, doing good on 6 watts, no doubt at all. Running up between like an S7, maybe getting up to the S8 mark. No problem. Audio sounds okay. No problems with it. And you take care, Bruce. We thank you for the check-in. Have a great weekend. Over.
73. Thank you very much. We'll be listening here. Have a good day, everybody.
All right, there. We're clear with Bruce. That is November 3 Victor Echo Tango in Delaware, running 6 watts there this morning. QRP. Pretty fine signal this morning. Let's see. The mobile station, November 3 Alpha Charlie Echo in the mobile unit. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning. It's November 3 Alpha Golf Echo. November 3 Alpha Golf Echo. ECARS 30,739. Name is Elmer. Echo Lima, Mike Echo Radio. Location Long Island, New York, Northport. Back to the net.
Let's see. Yeah, you took a big fade. I lost you entirely. But I did get the call sign corrected. I think you said November 3 Alpha Golf Echo. I missed your name and the location. You're taking a big fade down into the noise. Let me see if I can't get a relay. Does anybody hear that mobile station? Over.
I think his name was Alan there from Long Island, New York. There, over, Dave.
Elmer.
I think he said his name is Elmer. I can just make that out. He's right in the noise there, Leroy, but I think he said his name was Elmer. I corrected that. What was his location?
Long Island, New York.
Roger that. Long Island, New York. There, I got him on the list here, checked in, but rough copy. Anyway, Elmer, if you could hear me, you're going up and down. You're into the noise. Really rough copy, but I got you checked in, Elmer. Over.
Roger. I copy 5757 on your copy. 73's N3AG equal.
All right there, Elmer. Yeah, you popped up that time a little bit. Must be your location and band conditions, but got you checked in, Elmer. You take care, drive safe. I hope to catch you again, maybe under some better conditions, that's for sure. So, we are clear with November 3 Alpha Golf Echo. That is Elmer in the mobile unit, Long Island, New York. And let's see, let's pick up who is up on the list here next. India, Quebec, Juliet. Come on in. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. This is WB3IQJ. Just wondering how things sound. I booked up this new Yaesu FT891. I'm smoke test it here in the shack before I take it out and put it in the mobile. So anyhow, just wondering how the copy is.
Yeah, okay, yeah, no, you're sounding fine there. You're about an S8 here, and the audio is good. Everything sounds fine there, over.
Yeah, okay, Dave, I appreciate that. Handle here's Don, by the way, located in central Pennsylvania here near Harrisburg. 25 degrees currently. It's supposed to warm up a little bit, but we've got some pretty high winds all night, and I guess it's consistent right now, about 8 miles an hour. So it looks like it's going to be a little windy, to say the least. So, all right, my friend, I just wanted to smoke test this 891, see what it's going to look like. I bought the radio, I bought the antenna that goes with it, and also bought the tuner. So the tuner hasn't come yet. I'm kind of waiting on it. It's on back order. So at least I know the radio's working. So back to you, Dave. K1KUZ, WB3IQJ.
All right there, Don. I guess you got yourself a good one. It sounds fine. Audio's great there. You're running about an S7, S8 here. Just band conditions, obviously, no problem. But it is sounding good. I'm having no issues with it. You got a good one there, Don. Over.
All right, thanks, Dave. I appreciate it. Won't hold you. I know there's a lot of guys here. So 73 to you and everybody on the net. Have a great day. WB3IQJ. I'm clear.
Yeah, stand by there, Don. I think there's a contact for you. Contact, go ahead. Was there a contact in there? Contact, go ahead.
Contact.
Yeah, contact, go ahead.
Yeah, contact.
Yeah, go ahead, contact.
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey, Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana. That 891 sounds fabulous, and I have one as well. I'm not on it right now. I didn't get a chance to get it tuned up and fast enough, but I do have one, and I love it. Okay, thanks for letting me get in there on that station coming into Fort Wayne, 10 over 9. WB9 UDW. Bye-bye.
I think that was Bob, WB9UDW, Bob, Fort Wayne, Indiana. Anyway, good morning to you, Bob. Yep, you're sounding great here this morning, also into East Tennessee. And I put you in on the list there, Bob. Over. Okay, I guess he's not hearing me too good, but anyway, that was Bob, Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey. And let's see, who was I doing here? We took care of the mobile unit. I have, let's see, we took care of Bruce up there, and we got, let's see, November 1, Fox.
Yeah, Roger on the list. WB9 UDW.
Good morning. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Are you there, Leroy? Come on in.
Yes, sir. I didn't know you were calling me there, Dave. I wasn't sure. Okay, it's a sunny day up here in West Suffield, Connecticut. It just went to 27 degrees, and your signal is a 5 by 7, Dave. Over.
Yeah, you're pretty light here this morning, Leroy. I got most of that. I know where you are. I think you said it's sunny up there. I missed your temperature and things like that, but you kind of dropped back towards the noise there. Kind of a rough copy this morning. Over.
QSL, Dave. QSL. Okay. We'll let you go there and get some more down the logger if you can, okay? N1FGN. We'll be clear.
All right, Leroy. Yeah, you came up a little bit that time, so got some conditions going on here for sure. But we got you checked in, Leroy. You take care. Hope to catch you next week, and always good to hear you, that's for sure. We were clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. That is Leroy up there in Connecticut. Reporting some sunny conditions at his location. November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Joe, let's give this a go there. Come on in. Good morning.
Okay, good morning there, Dave. You're about a 5 by 6 here. 5 by 6. The call is NA1X, November Alpha 1 X-Ray. ECARS number is 10099. Back to you.
All right, Joe. Yeah, I got you solid here this morning. You're light. You're above the foreign broadcast. You're light, but that was a solid copy. No problem. In Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099. I'll give you 5-6 this morning there, Joe. 5-6. You're above that foreign station. They're running around an S5 or so, but really haven't been an issue here. But good hearing you, Joe. We got currently 24 degrees down here in East Tennessee. 24 degrees, all sun, wall to wall. Joe, over.
Roger on the 24 degrees. It's 27 here. 27 degrees. 7-3, Dave. Have a very nice day. November Alpha 1 X-ray is clear.
All right there, Joe. Always good to hear you when I can hear you. You're doing okay here this morning. Solid copy there. Take care. We'll catch you next week. We're clear with November Alpha 1 X-ray. That is Joe in Agawam, Mass. 10099 on the roster. And I think that takes care of that list. This is K1KUZ for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Any station, anywhere, all are welcome.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
All right, I had a kind of a collision there with a few of them stations, but it got clearly K3YUB. The others, try it again.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar, mobile.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Oscar in the mobile, I got you clearly. Was there other ones there?
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America, no problem, got you. Any others? Nothing else is heard. I will work the mobile station. Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar. Come on in. Good morning.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile.
NA1X, N1FGS.
55, currently located in Southport. That's in southeastern North Carolina, where we have 40 in the temperature, and wall-to-wall Carolina blue skies today. Expected to get a high of 56. It's a pretty day out there, and you are sounding good coming in here. Good 5-9 into southeastern North Carolina. Just wanted to stop by and see how the mobile's getting out back to net.
Right there, yeah, I missed your name. I know I've talked to you before, but I missed your name. I understand you are located in southeastern North Carolina and reporting 40 degrees. Yeah, I missed your name and the ECARS number. Can I get your name and member number? Over.
Roger. Name is Paul. Papa Alpha Uniform Lima, Paul, and membership number is 4855.
Just writing down that info, Paul. Yeah, I got you now. You're doing fine there. Got you S8, S7, S8. You're well above the foreign broadcast station, but you take a fade here and there in the mobile unit. So, got you checked in, Paul. Hope all is well. You drive safe, and we got you checked in. Over.
Roger that. Thanks for picking me up. I sure do appreciate it. This is Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile 73.
Take care, Paul. Drive safe. Hope to catch you again there soon. Have a good weekend. We're clear with Paul. That is Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar, running around in the mobile unit there this morning in North Carolina. I think he reported 40 degrees at his location. Member number 4855. And let's see, that takes care of the mobile. I have Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Come on in, Al. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. K1KUZ, K3YUB. It's Al up here near Pittsburgh in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, where it's 25 degrees and it's going to 40. Getting a little tired of the cold weather. And reference to what you said before, the high heating bill. Getting a little sick of it, that's for sure. ECARS number 30268. What's going on? Go ahead.
Okay, Al. Yep, nice hearing you this morning. Pretty decent signal. You're not quite as strong as you normally are, but give you 5.8, 5.7, 5.8. Your audio is big, no problem with that. And 100% readable, Al. I understand you said 25 degrees at your location, and hope all's well with you, Al. And yeah, we've been going over these heating bills here. We got electric heat here, and past couple months have been terrible. And so we're taking this mild winter, and we're liking that because that's going to cut down on that some. But we've had pretty much a mild winter so far, which is good. But I think they raised their rates here, to tell you the truth, because I know we didn't pay this much last year for it. But anyway, enough on that. Ain't much you can do about it. You got to have heat, got to have lights. You know how it is. So, but anyway, Al, good hearing you this morning. All's well on this end. We're about 25 degrees here right now, clear blue sky, and we got a warming trend coming next week. Might get into the low 70s there. Over.
Oh, yeah. I will really appreciate the warming trend. No, I'm running barefoot today. That's why my signal's down a little bit. No problem with the amplifier, just running barefoot. And good to hear you. Really good to hear you. Well, we got similar temperatures here. And you got to pay those bills anyway, so what the heck. Got to stay warm, especially down here in my basement. It's always cold down here. It's nice in the summer because it's cool. But in the winter, it gets a little rough. Okay. Hey, thanks for being there, 7-3. Catch you again next Saturday. Always a pleasure, my friend. You take care, Pet 7-3, and stay healthy. K1KUZ, K3YUB going that way. Bye-bye.
All right there, Al. Yeah, it's always nice to talk to you. Hope all's well with you on your end there and all that. And yeah, you really don't need the amp for me, really. You're S9 that time. Anywhere between S8, S9, and 100% readable. Got good audio and all that, Al. But yeah, amplifiers do have their use. There ain't no doubt about it, none. But yeah, you don't really need it here this morning with me. So take care, Al. Have a good week. Like I said, it's always good to hear you. You stay well and all that, and we'll hopefully catch you again there soon. We're clear with Al. That is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, Glenshaw, PA. 30268 on the roster. And let's see, I think we have one more here. Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha. Thanks for standing by, and good morning. Come on in.
Hey, Dave. Good morning to you and the rest of the net. K3YQA. Good morning. 30760 is the number. Name is Bill. Baker, India, Lima. We're probably, I don't know, 20 miles south of YUB, but yeah, we're at East 25. We're sitting at 22 right now, 22 degrees. Beautiful blue skies. Ran a short errand just before, and a little brisk out there, but supposed to warm up a little bit today. So next couple of days supposed to be, even tomorrow, it's supposed to be a little bit warmer than that. So yeah, I won't keep it long. You're running easily an S9, though the QR Nancy in the background is not too far below that, but popping through very nicely. Audio sounds good and clear, so certainly a Q5 copy. Thanks, Dave. Appreciate what you do, and I'll be listening here for a little bit. I got a couple of clerical things to knock out, so just keep a net on the background. K1KUZ, K3YQA.
Okay, good morning there, Bill. Yeah, you always got great audio. Your audio is excellent there. Running about an S8, S9 here this morning. Having no issues with that. I think you said your number was 30760, I wrote. And located there in PA. But anyway, good hearing you, Bill. Hope all's well on your end. Things are doing fine here. Just waiting for that nice warm weather coming next week. Had a cold spell last night. It was dropped down to around 21 degrees here. Currently, well, the sun is up. It's starting to rise pretty quickly. We're on 28, 29 degrees here currently. But anyway, all's well, Bill. Hope all's well on your end, and hope to catch you again there soon. Over.
Yeah, everything's well here. Yeah, we're just a few miles south of the city of Pittsburgh, just to put you in the locale. But yeah, sounds good. Dave, always a pleasure. And take good care of yourself and the family. And chat with you again here soon, I hope. K1KUZ, back to you, sir. K3YQA.
Okay, Bill, yeah, we will do that. And you take care, too, and we'll catch you again there. Again, it sounded really good down here this morning. We're clear with Bill, that is Kilo Street, Yankee, Quebec Alpha, just south of Pittsburgh, PA, 30760 on the roster. And this is K1KUZ, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 3, Uniform Charlie, America.
URP will put you on the top of my list. Any check-ins, call now.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
Great check.
Yeah, I got you, Frank. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. And the recheck, go ahead.
Yeah, I just wanted to mention to you, Dave, about SDR, Web SDR. We'll talk about that Monday. And there's another strong one in there. Thank you.
Yeah, okay, Larry, copy that. Yeah, I'll catch you on Monday with that. And you said you heard another station check in that I didn't hear?
Whiskey 3, Uniform Charlie, America.
Whiskey 3, Uniform Charlie, America. I have you on my list there. Any other check-ins? All right, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Frank, come on in. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Gabe. Yeah, we're here, ready to take over. I was over in the Mars vet, and one of the guys asked me if I was still on the chat or if I went to ECARS. I went, holy crap, that's right, I do have that this morning. So I'm glad he asked me. I probably would have been late. But we're here, and good signal, and I'm not hearing the broadcast this morning, so I guess the band is in decent shape, at least as far as the short hop goes. Go ahead.
Yeah, Frank, I got US9 here this morning, too. One of the better signals. You're sounding great. Yeah, the foreign broadcast faded right down, which they usually do. They come in kind of strong right at first, but yeah, within like 15 minutes or so, they seem to fade down on my end. It's been that way since day one with them, so they're really not an issue here. Somebody's got to be pretty weak to be down in that, but all's well, Frank. I understand you got the net next shift, and we'll look forward to catching you then. But you're S9 here this morning, Frank. Over.
Okay, real good. We'll be here at 9 o'clock. WB 3 ABZ.
All right, Frank, take care. I'll catch you in a little bit. We're clear with Frank, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, and York, PA. Station, let's see, Whiskey 3, Uniform Charlie Alpha, I believe it was. Good morning, and come on in.
Yeah, good morning, David. This is W3UCA here, and we're here in Reading, PA. ECARS number 30860. 24 degrees here, cold morning.
Yeah, copy that. Reading, Pennsylvania, I think you said it was. I caught that. I didn't get your name there. Over.
Yeah, name is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico.
Right there, Tim. Yeah, you're blasting in down here. You're 10-15 over S9, no problem. Into East Tennessee this morning, and I think I got your number 30860. Anyway, good hearing you, Tim. Great signal. I don't know if you and I have worked before. I don't recognize the call sign in Reading, PA. I don't hear that too often, so I don't think we've worked before. But nice hearing you this morning, and you're doing fine down here. I got you all checked in there. Over.
Yeah, QSL, Dave. Now, this is our first time here. Just put you in the log here, and this is our first contact here with you. Oh, you're sounding good up here. You're a good, solid S9 up here in PA. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks for that report. You got great audio. The audio is excellent. Just booming right in here, no problem. So, anyway, good to hear you for the first time. I got you in my log here now. Sure hope to catch you again there. You take care. Over.
Okay, Dave. Have a good weekend, and take care. We'll catch you later down the logbook here. This is W3UCA.
All right there, Tim. Have a good one. Stay safe and all that, and sure look forward to catching you again. We're clear with Tim. That is Whiskey Shree Uniform Charlie Alpha. Reading, Pennsylvania, 30860 on the roster. And this is K1KUZ for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Any stations we can hear this morning, all are welcome. Call now.
November 2, Hotel Yankee Golf Mobile.
Was that November 2, Hotel Yankee Golf in the mobile unit? Over.
QSL, yep. Name is Paul Papa Alpha Union Lima. We're in just about coming into Petersburg, Virginia. Heading back up north home to Tom's River, New Jersey. The name is Paul Papa Alpha Union Lima, and my ticket to ride is $210.40. 21040, Dick.
All right, Paul, we have solid copy from the mobile unit there. I got November 2, Hotel Yankee Golf. Paul in Petersburg, Virginia currently. Member number 21040. How was the copy? Over.
Very, very good, Dave. We're going to clear. We got a little bit of traffic here, so keep the hands on the wheel. Thanks for being there, and always good to check into ECARS. 73 is my friend, and have a great day. This is November 2, Hotel Yankee Golf Mobile, and I'll be clear.
All right, Paul. Yeah, you're 5'7" down here at the East Tennessee. 5'7" from that mobile unit. You're sounding fine there. 100% copy. Take care, Paul. Good hearing you for the first time. I got you in my log now. Hope to catch you again there. Drive safe, and hopefully we'll talk soon. We're clear with Paul. That is November 2, Hotel Yankee Golf in the mobile unit in Petersburg, Virginia. Currently 21040 on the roster. K1KUZ, look for check-ins. Anyone we can hear. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Juliet Charlie.
Was that Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Juliet Charlie?
That was correct, sir.
Okay, got you on the list. Stand by. Any other check-ins? ECARS, any other check-ins? Call down.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Got you, Jim. Blasting in here. Got you. Any other check-ins? Okay, nothing else is heard. Let's see. Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Juliet Charlie. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Good morning, everybody on the net. Name here is Chuck. I'm in Delaware. Just sitting here listening to you guys, and could not hear the foreign broadcast on there, so I went to Jeff's site on YouTube, and didn't hear it on there either. But for some reason, the voice wouldn't match up. And then I just had to look. It was from 2 years prior, so I got that straightened out. And I don't know. I still can't. I can hear the foreign broadcast on his radio, but I cannot hear it on mine. I guess it's because I'm horizontal. Back to you.
Okay, Chuck, I think maybe you turned that back to me. You took a fade there. I'll give you between like a 4.5 and a 5.6 on the signal report. You dropped back right into that noise level a little bit, but I did copy the call sign, got your name, Chuck, located in Delaware, but not the greatest of connections here, Chuck. Over.
Hey, Roger, Dave. Roger. All right. Well, I just wanted to stop in and say hi. I haven't been in here for a while, so I'm going to say 73, Steve. You're about a 5'8", 5'9", by the way. It's KB3BJC QSY. Thank you.
Yeah, okay, Chuck. Yeah, thanks for the signal report from your end. Yeah, you're running right just above the noise level, right around an S5, S6. But occasionally you drop back into that noise and I can't hear you. But we got you checked in, Chuck, and hope to catch you again there soon. Have yourself a great weekend. We are clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Juliet Charlie. That is Chuck in Delaware. A little bit of a rough copy here this morning. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Come on in, Jim. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, where we got a beautiful morning, Dave. We got 23 degrees, a little nippy, but beautiful morning. The barometer set at 29.73. 81% humidity, not a cloud to be seen in the sky. No wind, no rain overnight. It's going to be a great day here, Dave. You're sounding good. I got you at about 5'8" to 5'9" here at the Clay Mill. How copy me? Over.
Okay, Jim, good morning. And, yeah, you're doing fine here, no problem. You got some excellent audio, there's no doubt about that, and you're pretty much a solid S9 out of Southern Ohio. And Roger, on your 23 degrees, I just looked at mine again. We went from 21 up to 28 in the past hour, so things are warming up. But we had cold weather last night and picked up a dusting of snow, just enough to just barely cover the cars there, and you can't even really see it on the lawn. But that will quickly melt today in the sun. It looks like it's going to be an all sunny day. And tomorrow really nice, a little bit warmer, so we'll get into the mid and upper 50s tomorrow. Today we might get into the low 50s depending on the sun. It's going to be cool for sure. But still, Jim, we are having a little bit warmer than normal winter so far, which I'm enjoying that there. Over.
Roger on that. It sounds like a beautiful time down there in Unicoi County. I know one thing. I pass through there a lot, and it's a beautiful part of the country, Dave. Over.
If you like the mountains and you like the woods and stuff, this is definitely the place to be. Everything's got its drawbacks and its good points, and it's living on the side of a mountain. Well, at least like I was saying to others, that at least we have where I'm located, we have southern exposure, so we have sun here all winter long. I mean, it melts the snow right off, so we're lucky there, and it's nice. I want to go in the woods. I just walk out my back door, head towards the back of the house, and I'm in there in the National Forest. Huge. Cherokee National Forest, and it's beautiful. Mountains everywhere. But anyway, Jim, really good hearing you this morning. You take care. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I know it's a beautiful place down through there. Me and my wife used to travel to Asheville, North Carolina from where we live, and it was down 23 till we get to the interstate down there where the Kentucky and Tennessee border is, and it's just beautiful down in there. And Dave, you got a really nice place. So have a great day. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you next Saturday if I don't talk to you before. Kilo 1, Kilo KUZ. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
Contact.
Yeah, okay, contact, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Kilo Charlie 8, here at Delta Bravo. 88, KE8, Lima Delta Bravo. Rob, got a copy on me, Jeff?
Yeah, you're a little light this morning, Rob, but I hear you 100%. Go ahead.
Very good, very good. Well, you got a quick radio check with you this morning. Dave Luton. You're coming in about 5'9", good copy there, so very good. Yep, I'm pretty happy with it. But I'll tell you what, I will get with you tomorrow morning on the National Sunday. That's
7-3, Rob. The Kenwood sounded good. I'm glad I sent it to you. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, Jim, yep, that was a good relay. I could hear Rob still, a little bit light here this morning, but I did hear him. And let's see, okay there, Jim. Well, anyway, yeah, I'm a woods person. I like the woods. I have all my life. I'm in the woods as often as I can. I love it. That's my place, so I do like it here. Again, everything has its drawbacks and its good points, but wind is one of the biggest problems here. But all right, Jim, take care. Good hearing you, and hey, we look forward to catching you again there very soon. And thanks for what you do on ECARS. You run a real good shift there. We're clear with Jim. That is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And let's see, I got time for maybe another check-in. We'll take another check-in. Anybody anywhere, call now. for ECARS. We'll take another check-in. Anyone we can hear, call them out.
Whiskey 4, Alpha United Victor.
Sierra, Charlie, Sierra.
Whiskey 4, Alpha United Victor. Good morning. Come on in.
Yes, good morning, ECARS. Name is Dale, Delta Alpha Lima Echo, and we're transmitting from deep behind enemy lines in liberal Raleigh, North Carolina. We have about 31 degrees this morning when I got up and looked at the thermometer. Bright blue sky sunshine. Go ahead.
All right, Dale. Yeah, nice hearing you for the first time. And, yeah, you're doing a great job up here in East Tennessee, naturally. Very good signal. 10 over S9. Audio is excellent. Great hearing you. I understand you got 31 degrees there. I did get the call sign, Whiskey 4 Alpha Uniform Victor. New check-in with me, Dale. And nice to hear you. You're in my log here now. We sure hope to catch you again there. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah. What else was I going to say? Just 100 watts. The rig is a Kencom wood transceiver, a 590SG. The antenna is a bazooka, a homebrew bazooka inverted V out in the antenna field at about 35 feet as an inverted V. That's my daytime 40-meter antenna. And the audio is just with the dumb, stupid microphone that came in the box with the radio. Go ahead.
Yo, I got no issues with that there, Dale. It sounded good, no problem at all. Antenna system and everything, at least pointing in my direction. Whatever is certainly doing a good job up here into East Tennessee. And yep, got a nice sounding station there. Rig is fine. Everything sounds good. Audio is good. Even with that stock box mic there, no doubt about it. No problem. But anyway, Dale, you take care. It's great hearing you. I got you in my log now. We sure hope to catch you again. Have yourself a great weekend. Over.
Yeah, I've been in and out of the nets here quite a few years now. You must be new. All right, we'll see you later. W4AUV, Raleigh, North Carolina.
All right, Dale. Yeah, well, I've been doing this shift on Saturday morning from 8 till 9 for gotta be 5 years, I'll bet. Maybe even a little bit longer than that. But anyway, I've been here for a while on Saturday morning there, Dale. Take care. Have a good weekend. Good hearing you. And hope to catch you again there soon. Clear with Whiskey 4 Alpha Uniform Victor. That's Dale in Raleigh, North Carolina. And let's see. Let's go to Frank up there, WB3AVZ. Frank, come on in.
Okay, Dave, real good. What was your number for today?
That was 22. 22 there, Frank. I have 1, 2, 3. I got 3 mobile stations, check-ins, and I got 1 QRP. Copy?
Yep, we just sent it off. Appreciate it. Thanks for everything you do, and have a good day. And I don't know what your temp is, but warm up. We're at 26, and I got to go at 12:30 and pick up a whole mess of Girl Scout cookies and get ready to distribute them in the parking lot at the church we meet at afterwards. So I'm going to be a little chilly this afternoon, I think. We're only supposed to get up into the mid-40s.
Yeah, copy that, Frank. Yeah, okay, on the Girl Scout cookies. Don't eat too many on the way home there. And thanks for what you do on ECARS, Frank. We'll catch you again there. Have a great day. We'll turn it right over to you there. WB3AVZ, K1KUZ, will be clear. Standing by.
All right, thank you. Have a good day. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. My name is Frank. My ECARS number for life is 30579, and I will be your net control for the next hour or so. ECARS is a direct-to-net. All communication should go through net control. I will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP, so if you're one of those classifications, let me know. We'll move you to the top of any list that I might be working. We will take check-ins from anyone we can hear. I will accept relays for those I can't hear. So if you hear something I don't, let me know. Net, stand by a quick sec. I'll be back here in 10 seconds. Hold on.
November 9, Charlie Bravo Bravo.
Sierra Delta Lima. Delta 2, Victor Papa Oscar, QRP.
little bit more than 10 seconds. It gets bad when you leave a dog out and forget he's out there. Well, what can I say? I hate getting old. This time I'll take a standby for anybody who might have a schedule or any emergency or priority traffic. Call now, over. Hearing nothing, do I have any relays, over?
There was a QRP station in there, NJ1.
Oh, okay. Standby. We'll grab him in a second. Hearing none of those, let's take a standby for QRP, mobile or portable stations, and I might need a relay on that QRP. Call now, over.
QO Delta 2, Victor Papa Oscar, QRP.
Okay, Victor Alpha Oscar QRP. Go ahead and give me the call again. I turned on Jeff's receiver, and of course, when I have that, I have a massive echo in my ear, and I just didn't grab anything but the back end.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Papa Oscar. Roger, roger.
KD2, VPO, good signal. You're coming down out of New York into York, PA this morning. And you are QRP, correct?
Roger, roger. The name here is Ryan Romeo Yankee Alpha November. Running QRP this morning, 5 watts from a brand new Yaesu FT818. Just pulled it out of the box and hooked it up to my 40-meter dipole. So wanted to do a little testing this morning and see if I could make it into the net. Over.
Well, if you would have said you were QRP, I would not have known the difference. It sounds real good. You're about a 5.7, little QSB on the signal. I think the band is still moving around. But your Q5 copy, and like I said, I would not have known that was a 5-watt signal. It sound normal level volume to me. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's amazing what you can do with no tuner in a resonant antenna. The trick is getting all of the wattage up into the air. So anyways, this is KD2 Victor Papa Oscar. Thanks for taking my check-in, and thanks for the priority on the QRP. I'll be clear, and let's get back to picking up other stations. KD2 VPO.
Okay, real good. Appreciate you being there, Ryan. Thanks for the check-in. Check in again. Check us out on ECARS7255.com if you want to learn more about the service and possible membership. Have a good day. Enjoy the new radio, and have fun QRPing. Any other mobile portable QRP stations, call now. Over.
Alpha Golf Echo. November 2, Oscar, Mike Charlie.
All right, I got an Alpha Golf Echo mobile and Oscar Mike Charlie. Mobile portable or QRP. Anybody else in that category? All right, let's go with Alpha Golf Echo. Is this Elmer? Good morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. November 3, Alpha Golf Echo, ECARS 30,739. Location, Long Island, New York, Northport. Just finished breakfast. It's, let's see, severe clear, 31 degrees, heading back to the house. Back to you.
Hey, real good. Real good, Elmer. You're about a 5.5, 5.6. Coming down to New York this morning, so good signal Q5. Little QSB on the signal, but that's to be expected because it is 40 meters. So other than that, out of the mobile, it's doing a good job. Go ahead.
Listen, I'm surprised how well this little tiny antenna I have works. The band's open, it's fantastic. You're 5.8 solid into the truck. All right, there you go. You're married, calling in 73 MPAD listening.
All righty. I'm wondering if there's some sort of contest on this weekend. There's somebody about 2K down that's really splattering in, so I don't know if we're going to have a problem with him or not. So we'll just play it by ear and see how it goes. But you're coming in, so I appreciate the check-in, and we got you logged in. Have a safe drive wherever you're headed, and we will talk to you again. Clearing with N3AGE. Next up, we'll pick up Oscar Mike Charlie. Give me the full call sign and go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, sir. This is November 2 Oscar Mike Charlie, QRP, in Southern Maryland, Hollywood, Maryland. Just running
5 watts on the SC-A17 this morning. Out here doing it parked on the air and just wanted to tune around a little bit and see what's going on. I want to say good morning to Ryan up there in Tulan on his 818, sounding good down in southern Maryland for 5 watts. So still want to take your time, Ned. Just want to check in, say good morning from southern Maryland. It's about 22 and windy, and I'm out here in the car in the park, just tuning around a little bit. So thanks for running the net, and then back over to you.
Okay, give me the call one more time. That station that's just below us is kind of wiping you out, and I didn't quite get the call correct because nothing popped up in QRZ. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. It's November 2, OMC, November 2, Oscar Mike Charlie, USO.
All right, now we got you. We got you, Bob, out of Hollywood, Maryland, or somewhere in that neck of the woods. I heard you were doing a Parks on the Air, so good luck with that. Pick a cold day to do it. So have fun, stay warm, keep the canopy flaps closed and the little buddy heater running high. We'll talk to you again. Appreciate you being there. We got you logged in under the QRP, N2 OMC WB3ABZ.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, thank you. Good day to sit inside the car today. I'm not too brave. I'm going to sit in the car and operate. Check out, make sure it's working. Doing good. So, yeah, 7-3 from Southern Maryland. Have a good day. The N2 OMC.
Okay, real good. Yeah, that station below us is really splattering, but we got you. Enjoy. And leave a window cracked. Hi. Don't leave it running and have a exhaust leak come in there and get you. But have fun. Sounds like you got a good day for it at least. At least the sun's out. At least it is up here. Clear with, and whoops, no, I didn't even hit the wrong key on the save. November 2, MCO. Nope, that wasn't it. Mike Delta Oscar. Was that it? No, that's not it. Give me the call one more time because I hit the wrong key and deleted you.
Yes, no worries. I do that all the time myself. It's November 2, Oscar Mike Charlie. November 2, Oscar Mike Charlie, QSO.
All right, now we got it. I hate when I do that. Well, let's see if I can get it right this time. Maryland, Alt-S, Alt-I. There we go. Now we got you in. Have a good day. Enjoy the POTA there, and we'll talk to you again, I hope. Clear with N2OMC. Bob, I guess somewhere down in Maryland. This is WB3ABZ. Any other mobile portable QRP? Call now.
GHK QRP.
QRP station. Say it one more time.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo Andy in Lancaster. Good morning, Frank.
Well, there you are. I should have recognized the voice, but you were way down in the noise. But we got you now. You're slowly coming up. So good morning, Andy. How are you?
Good morning, Frank. There is an awful lot of splatter on the band. Boy, I can hear it really loud. Radio, but we're using the little 817 and thought I could maybe get through to you. You're pinning the meter on it's a bar graph on this tiny little Yaesu screen, and actually it needs to be calibrated because it never goes below S8, so I have no idea what that means because I can pick people that I know are less than S8 and hear them, so obviously the little S meter is not too accurate. Back to you, Frank.
Okay, yeah, I'm here. I had another station down there trying to clear frequency, so I wanted to keep my earworm economy down to 52. So gotta love it. Or 53. Yeah, 53. It's like I guess maybe I need to run 1.5K, and that way it makes sure everybody hears me. Hi. Well, such is life. That's what happens when you just key down and you don't listen. All right, Andy, you came up there at the end, so we got you in good coming over here in 5 watts across the river. But the band is up and down, so hopefully it'll stabilize here on me in a little bit. Clear with KC3GHK, WV3ABV over York, PA, ECARS. Standing by for any other mobile, portable, or QRP. Call now. All right, hearing none. Let's go with the regular check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Appreciate full call signs phonetically if possible. And go ahead and let's see what the pile-up brings. Over.
Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sugar Zulu. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Kilo Charlie 8, here at Delta.
November 2, Mike, X-ray, X-ray.
Wow, man, I'm getting chest pain. That was all nice and spread out. Man, I felt like I died and went to radio heaven. V3 Zulu Sugar Zulu, KB3JUF, KC8STL, and 2MXX. Anybody else? All right, that's wrong with those 4. Good morning, Sam. How's Ontario doing this morning?
We're doing fantastic. We woke up on the green side. Would like to say good morning to everyone. Got a little long list there. Won't stay long. Support our veterans and our first responders. God bless you all. 73.
All right, you have a good day, Sam. Appreciate you being there. Good signal. You're 5'8". 5'8" coming down out of Canada to York, PA this morning. Clear of the E3 Sugar Zulu. Next up, KB3JUF. Good morning, Charlie.
Hey, top of the morning to you. Yes, it is morning. Sunshiny days, a little cooler than it has been the last 3 or 4 days, and I was just getting used to it. All signals are coming in here fairly well, even a couple that are decent.
All right, yeah, you got a good signal. You're about a 5'7", coming over from Henryville this morning. Good signal. A little bit of QSB, but I think everybody's going to have that this morning. So I appreciate you being there. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
Well, of course, I'd like to order lunch.
Well, we're not serving lunch yet. We're still doing breakfast.
Oh, man. It's like you guys are keeping me on a diet. All right, that's in that.
All righty, sir. All righty, Charlie. You take care, buddy. We'll talk to you again. Appreciate you being there. Clear with KB3JUF. That's Charlie out of Henryville, PA. Next up, Rob, Bay City, Michigan. Good morning, sir. How are you?
Good morning, Frank. Roger, Kilo Charlie 8, here at Delta Lima. I'm Jim Kidwood. But my buddy got it working for me. I cannot believe this beautiful Kidwood CS830S. How copy, Frank? Over.
Well, your signal's kind of low this time. Usually I hear you a lot better than I am. And you're kind of weak into NJ2US's receiver also. But it could be the band. If you're weak into both of them, I'd say you got a propagation problem going on with you, not necessarily the radio. Go ahead.
Yeah, Kilo South Kidwood. My buddy helped me see this radio up a lot different from the heat there. But I feel like I put down 100 watts, so it's hoping to propagation. Other than how we sound, how's the audio? Over.
Yeah, audio sounds good. Sounds like you're right on frequency, so that's all lined up, that's for sure, guy.
Now, it used to be the according to that frequency. I still have the 100 radio, though. Hot water went up. The 101, I think I told you that was the club's radio. We sold it, so they don't use the money. The guy at Lodge will still use the money for the club for, stuff like that. Yep, I still got the old hot water along the 100 there. Funny, Frank, both these rails needed 2 big greens. Aye. With that, Frank, I'll say 7-3. You have a good day. God bless you, brother. 845 for your lifetime. Thanks for picking me up, Frank.
All right, Rob, you take care. I'll talk to you, maybe tomorrow morning if you're on there. I'm sure you will be. You have a good rest of your day, and enjoy it. Clear with KC8STL, Rob over in Bay City, Michigan. And last up on this list, N2 Mike X-Ray. Good morning, Dave.
Hey, good morning, Frank. I just wanted to check in here real quick and let you know you're 5-9 to 10 over here into central New Jersey. Some of the QRM you were getting earlier was from a Parks on the Air station that was 2 KCs down, and I stopped in and let him know, and he graciously offered to QSY. So between that exchange, and he was very nice. He didn't have to. He could have stayed there, but he graciously moved a little bit. And between that and the check-ins that were spaced out, I don't know, maybe the planets are in alignment. Over.
Yeah, it's the age of Aquarius. Yeah, that was nice. I like when the stations will work with you like that and either slide down or just spin around and find another hole somewhere. That's always nice. Makes my like the Grinch, makes my heart grow 5 sizes bigger that day. So you take care. Well, talk again. You're I don't know, S9 plus. Didn't even look at the meter, but you're blasting in here. Go ahead.
All right, I appreciate it. Same report here. And Frank, doing a great job as always. 7-3 to you and everyone in the net, and to MXX.
All righty, Dave. Take care. Appreciate you being there. Thanks for your help for the QSY expedition. Hi, and we'll talk to you again hopefully tomorrow morning. Clear with N2MXX. Dave over in Manalapan, New Jersey. Too many vowels in that city name. Tell them to change it. This is WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Call now.
Victor Echo 3, Charlie, Romeo, uniform.
November 3, Romeo, Papa.
Thank you, Bravo Alpha.
All right, I got VE3CEU, N3YBA. Anybody else? All right, let's run with those two. I think it was VE3CEU. Somebody was tuning up and kind of covered you up a little bit. Go ahead and give me the call and take it away.
Okay, the call, correction, Victor Echo 3, Charlie, Romeo, uniform, Victor Echo 3, Canada, Radio, United, or in Morse code, dotted, did-da. Name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, in Whitby, east of Toronto, about 20 miles. We've got a clear sky. It's down below freezing at the moment. That's going to go above freezing this afternoon, and my car is so badly iced up on the front from ice that came down, well, freezing rain came down, that it'll take me an hour or two to just get my windshield wipers thawed out. But no, we've just been through a very difficult week with School Club Roundup, with the propagation and the bands dropping out, solar flares, all that other good stuff. But it's all over, and hopefully we're going to see better propagation in the future. But signals are coming in good here. They sound louder than what the meter's saying they are. So back to net.
All right, real good. Yeah, well, you're doing real good signal. You got 5859 coming down here into my radio this morning from Canada. And yeah, I'm glad you did the Morse code. For some reason, my finger hit an O instead of a U. And since I am trying to get my code speed back up, that was good practice for me this morning, so I appreciate that. So we do have you checked in, Bill. Appreciate you checking, and we will talk to you again, I'm sure. We talked to you last on the 21st of January, so you're getting to be a pretty regular check-in with me there. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. QSB at the end of that. I got all of it. And I also heard the 5-watt QRP station there that went down to 2 kilohertz there. And I've also got an 817 5-watter there. A lot of fun there, but as I say, nice to have so many bands in one radio. But back to that.
All right, appreciate it, Bill. You take care. Thanks for the check-in. Hope to talk to you again. Clearing with Victor Echo 3, Charlie Romeo uniform. Next up, N3YBA or something in that neck of the woods. Correct me if I'm wrong, because I sure I am, because nothing's there in QRZ. And do your thing, over.
November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha, ECARS number 10123 checking in.
All right, we got you, Larry. I don't know why I put a 3 in there. I guess my finger was stuck on the 3 button from Bill's check in there. Good signal. You're 5859 coming down to New York this morning. Go ahead.
Alrighty. Yeah, we're on the Sun SDR2DX and fooling with the software, trying to make it better. AL80B. And it's sunny here and probably about 30 degrees right now. Back to you.
All right, real good. Yeah, good signal. You're 10 over. Glanced at the meter real quick during that transmission. You're doing a fine job. They're always fun playing with the SDR, trying to program it in so it does some other neat things. I kind of leave my DX10 alone in that neck of the woods. Once I got it dialed in, it's dialed in. I don't like to mess with it. So, very good. Appreciate you being there. You have a good rest of your weekend. Hopefully we'll talk to you tomorrow. And if not, be safe and have a good week coming up. Over.
All righty, you too.
All righty, clearing with M1YBA, Larry up in Middlefield, Connecticut. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome.
November 2, Mike Sierra.
Ooh, there was somebody down in the noise. Let's bring up Jeff's receiver and see if I can hear you with a better set of ears. Try it again.
November 2, Mike Sierra QRP.
November 2, Mike Sierra QRP, relay.
Yep, got him on Jeff's receiver. Could just about see his lips moving on mine, but he's coming in about a 5-6 on Jeff's receiver in Cape May. So let's go ahead and bring him in. November 2 MS. Mike over in Leonardo, New Jersey. Good morning, sir. Go ahead.
Morning. ECARS number 21209. I am running 10 watts with the Zygo G90 here. I am testing out an LDG tuner with it's a converted L, and I'd appreciate a signal report, but the conditions are fair today. So back to net. November 2, Mike Sierra.
Okay, real good, Mike. Yeah, you are about a 5.5, 5.6 in the NJ2US's receiver in Cape May. So I'm not sure how far away that is from you there in Leonardo. But you are about a 5.2, 5.3 over in New York. I can just about hear you in the noise. So you're not making the haul over to York, PA, though. But doing good for the short hop into Cape May. Go ahead.
Okay, I am at the northern end of the Jersey Shore. NJ2US is at the southern end, so he's about 120 miles away. Very good. I'll let you go. Checking out different tuners here, and I wish everyone a nice weekend. This is November 2, Mike Sierra clear.
Okay, Mike, real good. Good audio, though. Audio sounds good, nice, clear, crisp, no problem copying that. So good luck with the tuner adventure there. Hope you find one that interfaces nicely and does what you want it to do. Clear with N2MS, Mike in Leonardo, New Jersey. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, going back to my receiver. And I'm standing by for check-ins. I will take anyone I can hear. Call now. check-ins. Looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control. ECARS standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now, over.
WB3IQJ.
WB3IQJ. Good morning, Don. How are you?
Yeah, good morning, Frank. I'm doing fine. I'm just still smoke testing this radio, my second contact on it. I decided to buy something for mobile, get away from that old clunker that I was dragging around that looked like a boat anchor, that ICOM 725. So I went out and bought this new Yaesu FT891, bought the antenna that goes with it and also the tuner. Tuner hasn't come yet, but I got the antenna. But I decided to finally feel confident enough reading through the manual to fire it up. So I got a couple of reports this morning, said it sounded good, so I guess so far I've got it set up okay.
Yeah, you using external speaker for the monitor? Go ahead.
I don't have an external speaker yet.
Oh, okay, because I heard some feedback. I was just wondering, usually that happens when you crank the monitor up too loud and you run an external speaker, it starts feeding back, but it sounds good. Good audio, good signal. You're about 10 over. Of course, we're only about 52 miles apart, so the short hop is working, but you're doing a fine job with that radio, so sounds like you might have it dialed in at least initially. Go ahead.
Yeah, at least temporarily here, so I'm anxious to get it out and put it in the truck, and waiting on that tuner, though. I want to see how that's going to go. So, incidentally, nice signal here this morning into the Thompsontown area. 28 degrees, supposed to warm up a little bit, I don't know. But I have a quick question. I know you live in the New York area, right?
Affirmative.
Yeah, I had a friend I used to talk to down there all the time, K3ZTT. His name was John Gray. Did you know him?
Negative. Call does not sound familiar.
Okay. I know there's a lot of hams in the York area, so. Okay. Hey, I won't hold it, Frank. I know you got a lot of people out there. I just thought I'd jump in and say good morning while I'm here. So, nice signal this morning. Good job, as always. You take care and have a great day. WB3IQJ, back to you.
Okay, real good. That transmission, you were doing a solid 20 over. So it's doing a good job. Yeah, I got an 897 Delta in the ATAS 120 in the truck, and that combination seems to work pretty good. I'd like to get a different antenna, but for now, I'll run that one. It's cost me enough to to get that sucker, so I'll keep running it. And I got it mounted on the roof of the pickup, the cab of the pickup, because I got a big cab pickup with the 3 giant magnets, and so far it hasn't come off, and I can't pull it off, so I guess that's a good thing. All right, good luck with the mobile setup. Hope you get it tuned in the way you need it there. Clear with WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, the PA. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS, standing by.
November 1, Echo Zulu, Zulu.
Whiskey 1, Juliet, Papa.
November 1, Echo Zulu, Zulu.
Yep, we got you. November 1, Echo Zulu, Zulu, Whiskey 1, JPP. Anybody else? All right, we're on with that list of 2. Good morning, George. Good signal coming from Akron.
November 1, Echo Zulu, Zulu. Roger, sir. I got you plus 10 down here in Akron. Just a very good morning. Thank you for getting me aboard. We had a sunny day at 24 Fahrenheit. Over.
Yep, we're doing 27, supposed to go up to mid-40s today. It got a long way to go at 27 degrees now, so hopefully by noonish it'll be up a little more comfortable, because I got to do some outside work with Girl Scout cookies this afternoon. And, of course, I can't complain. Last year when I went to pick them up, it was snowing and windy and even colder than it is today, so at least the sun's out. I don't see much in the way of an air moving, so it shouldn't be too awfully bad. But good signal, 10 over also, and good audio. Go ahead.
November 1, Echo Zulu, Zulu. Roger, take care, and thanks for what you do. Out.
All righty, clear with them on EZZ. Next up, Whiskey 1, JPP. Good morning, Joe.
Hey, good morning. Everybody sounds really good. About 28, 29 degrees here in Rhode Island. And just playing with, this is actually, I had a receive antenna for a shortwave radio, and I just threw my old ICOM 706 on it. with a tuner to see if it would work out of the bedroom, and it seems to okay. But I appreciate it. ECAR number 10489, I believe it is. And thanks again for hosting that. I appreciate it. This is W1JPP.
All right, real good, Joe. Good signal. Appreciate you being there. Thanks for the check-in. Hopefully we'll talk to you tomorrow morning. Claire with W1JPP. Joe up in East Greenwich, Rhode Island. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
November Golf 1 Papa.
All right, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Boy, my fingers have been working all this morning on that. On that one, so you'll get it typed in correctly. Good morning, Bill. How are you doing? Kind of weak on the mobile signal this morning, so the band must be not super good up into the New York drop. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Good morning, Frank. Well, I'm not tuned up extremely well. I'm running an SWR of about 2. I usually do much better than that, but good to hear you. You're S8. It's sunny and 27 degrees here. Beautiful out. Going to watch the youngest daughter horseback ride. I'm just getting the car ready. She'll be out in a minute. And then I think I'm going to go rollerblading. That's the plan for the day. Great to hear you, Frank, and back to you. AA2TS Mobile. Over.
All right, real good, Bill. Yeah, that sounds like fun. I wish it was getting a little warmer. Get the e-bike out and get on the rail trail this afternoon. And after I'm done with the cookie pickup and do some riding there, I got out one day last week and did a 12-mile round trip on that thing on the rail trail. That was kind of good. So we'll ride south this time, but has to be a little bit warmer for me. I can't put on too much clothes or I exceed the weight of the bike, the capacity of the bike, and I don't want to do that. So, well, such is life. But you're sounding good. Have fun with the rollerblade and watching the daughter and the horse as usual every week. So appreciate you being there. We'll talk to you again, okay?
Yeah, 73. That's fun. AA2TS Mobile.
All righty, you take care. Clear with AA2TS, Bill in the mobile up neighborhood of Pleasantville, New York. Next up, November Golf 1 Papa. Good morning, Bill. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. Mobile signal up in New York sounded great here into the state of Maine. And this is Bill in Maine, Thompson, Maine, running about 80 watts today into 160-meter doublet. And I'm hearing everybody quite well. It is warmed up to about 24 degrees here. It was about 17 this morning. So back into the winter temperatures again. It's been quite warm lately. That's all I've got. Thanks for running the net. Back to you, NJ1P.
All right, appreciate you being there, Bill. You take care. And a good signal, 5-8, coming over into York this morning. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS, standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone to care. All stations are welcome. Call now, over.
Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
Kilowatt 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie Mobile.
All right, I got a Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, the mobile station. Give me your call again.
Kilowatt 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie, K3HQC, over.
All right, K3HQC in the mobile. Stand by. We'll get with you in a second. Anybody else check-ins? Call now. All right, nothing heard. Good morning, Alan. You up in Leo this morning? A big, I don't know, 20-mile haul for me. Go ahead.
Yeah, affirmative. Yeah, out on my normal morning coffee run, so right now the sun's shining through the cab, the truck heater's working well, so I'm a happy camper, over.
There you go. And you're headed for the black stuff, so that's even better. Very good. I appreciate you being there. You're about a 5'6", 5'7", coming over, so I guess you're doing the ground wave at this point. Not sure. But you're in there. Q5, though. Go ahead.
Contact.
Okay. Very good, Frank. Well, hey, have a nice net. If the gentleman with the 891 is still listening, I'm running an 857 through the FC40 tuner, and sometimes I have a 7-foot whip on the back, and sometimes I have a Hustler coil. And I I know it's probably not the ultimate setup, but seems to work out pretty well for me, over.
Okay, real good. We had a contact in there. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you, Frank. K3HQC Mobile, good morning from Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. I'm 30 miles north of New York City, and you're S7 here. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, very good. Very good. Yeah, you're, I didn't look at the display, but you're coming through nice and strong here in Leola also, over.
Yeah, very good. Your 857 is working beautiful. Frank, back to you, AA2TS Mobile. Thank you.
Okay, real good. All right, Alan, well, enjoy the coffee, and don't spill any on you because, you know, it's hot. And hate to have you sue them and make all kinds of money. Aye. Anything else I could do for you? Go ahead.
Negative. Enjoy the day from K3HQC.
All right, Alan, you take care. Be safe out there. Of course, you're over in Leola, so it's not that bad. Clear with the K3HQC in the mobile. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Next up and last on this list of two, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Good morning, Dick. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Frank. This is WC2B Rochester 20498 at Rochester. 28 degrees sunny here. Got a little bit of dusted, but looks a little bit up there. Today I'm from Antenna through 25 stops. It's only about F3 or F4 here. Usually the signal's much better, but I don't know how it's not here.
Okay, real good. It sounded like your signal was breaking up a little bit on that transmission. Could be propagation, not sure. You're only about a 5.6 coming down into my receiver here in York, PA. But it sounded like something somewhere was loose, and you were saying you were having antenna problems, so I'm not sure if you totally got it fixed. Go ahead.
No, I don't. I think it is out of my dipole. It's been blown around here for a couple of years. I got that report yesterday. That's a big mistake. There you go. Take care, Frank. 73. Thanks for taking my check. Got back in logbook here again. And 73 to everybody on the net. This is WG2B, New York.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, take a look at that. You still got something going on. I'm not sure if the wind's blowing up there, but it almost sounds like when it moves, you have a contact issue. So take care. Good luck. Hope you get it straightened out. Clearing with Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, Dick up in Rochester, New York. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS, standing by.
November 2, Oscar Yankee.
Kilo 0, Oscar Zulu.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
All right, we got a pile up there. I didn't catch any of them. My brain shut down. I think I heard an Oscar Zulu. Go ahead and give me your call.
Kilo 0, Oscar Zulu.
All right, I think the 0 and the Oscar put me into shutdown. K0OZ, we have you. Anybody else?
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Kilo, Bravo 1, Fox, Golf Fox. November 2, Oscar Yankee Papa.
All right, now we got it sorted out. I got an ROK, I got a KB1 Golf Fox Golf, and an N2OYP. Anybody else I missed? Okay, let's run with the K0 Oz. Good morning, Brian.
Good morning. Hello, ECARS net. ECARS number 10421. Haven't been checking in here in a while, but it's good to hear everyone. And it's about 29 degrees over here in sunny. Those two mobile units came in to Connecticut very loud and clear. And that's about it. Just wanted to say hello.
All right, real good. You're about a 5.6, 5.7 coming down into my receiver in York, PA this morning, so not bad signal at all. And appreciate being there. You being there. Last time I spoke to you was the 29th of last month, so it's been about a month, so I do appreciate the check-in. Anything else we can do for you this morning? Go ahead.
No, I'm just going to sit back and listen in and read the mail, I guess.
All right, real good. You take care, Brian. We'll talk to you again, I hope. Clear with K0OZ, Brian up in Southington, Connecticut. Next up, Romeo Oscar Kilo or something in that neighborhood. Correct me on the call and go ahead. Over.
WB3, WBZ, this is Whiskey, Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, 10 Kilo Echo November in Hartsdale, North Carolina, where the sun is out. It's in the 30s going up to the 50s. Good morning, Frank.
Good morning, Ken. Robert F. Kennedy, that's how I remember your call. Good. You're about a 5'6" coming up from North Carolina, but you're Q5 when the QSB doesn't take you out. So how are things down North Carolina? You getting warm down there?
Well, it's supposed to get up to 58 today, and one day this week into 70, which is unusual. But it's supposed to get into the, I think it's mid-50s. It started out at like about 24 earlier this morning, but the sun is out, and I think it's gonna wind up being a nice day.
Yeah, that's good. We started out, looked like 19 was my low this morning according to my thermometer here. And, yeah, that's good. We're supposed to get up in the mid-40s. We're going to hit 70 on Thursday, looking at this forecast. But, of course, when it does that, then it's always raining, too. So 70s and 70% chance of rain. So I don't know which is better. Either way, I'm not doing much outside. That's for sure. All right, anything else we can do for you, Ken? Go ahead.
No, just getting ready to go to a club meeting today, ham radio club meeting. It's one of the ones I like on a Saturday morning. So you have a good day, Frank. We'll catch you later. And WB3, WBZ, WB2FK, have a good weekend, my friend.
All righty, Ken. Take care. We'll talk to you again. Be safe. Clear with WB2RFK, Ken down in Archdale, North Carolina. Now I got a KB1 and I got GFG, but I'm probably thinking it's FGF. I don't know. Correct my call and go ahead. The Kilo Bravo 1 station. Go ahead. All right, nothing heard. Let's go to N2OYP. Good morning, Dave.
Hi, good morning to you. Good morning to everybody else on ECARS. N2OYP. Dave here. We've been having sunshine and clouds and sunshine. Right now we got clouds. I've got 24 degrees here, had a low of 10 degrees. We got about 2 mile an hour wind out of the south-southwest. 86% humidity. And we got a wind chill at 20 degrees. Barometer 30.18 and holding steady. And almost we picked up maybe about a half inch of snow overnight. We've had a very big shortage of snow this year up here. Around my area, but some places north of me, like Watertown, New York, and up around Ogdensburg and so forth, New York, they got hit pretty hard the first part of winter. We've been pretty lucky here there so far, so we're not going to complain any. Anyhow, there's the KC1. I'm located about 50 miles north of Utica, New York, and about 35 miles southeast of Watertown, New York. I'm up in
Okay, Dave, real good. I think you turned it back to me. You faded away there at the end. So the band's still doing its thing and not doing it very well. Hi. So we got you. We haven't had much in the way of any snow down here this year, so that's kind of nice. Plenty of rain, but no snow. All right, you take care, sir. We will talk to you again, and you have a good rest of your day. Clear with N2OYP, Dave up in Glenfield, New York. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control. ECARS, standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now, over.
Tango, Victor.
Tango, Victor. Good morning, Eric. How's Jim Thorpe doing?
Good morning from November 3, Tango, Victor. Jim Thorpe is all right. Looks like some clear blue skies here this morning, and we currently have about 27 degrees. But but I think winter has found us again for a little while anyway. But just wanted to jump in here and support the net. So with that, I'm going to go finish getting ready and shove off to the old saw mines. 73s and good morning, and 3 TBV. 30800 on the roster, by the way.
Okay, very good, Eric. Well, enjoy the day, if you can. At the salt mine, I guess you can, because if you didn't like what you were doing, you wouldn't be doing it, I guess. So you take care. We will talk to you again. Be safe, headed over there and back. And we will talk to you again, hopefully next week or maybe tomorrow morning. Clear with N3TVV, Eric up in Jim Thorpe, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now, over. Check-ins. I am looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
United Delta Whiskey.
WB9UDW. Good morning, Bob. Go ahead.
Well, good morning, WB9UDW, Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana. And shame on me, I usually write call signs down. It's very, not real good coverage this morning. For some reason, I'm just not copying you all that well. 9073 for the numbers. I'm sorry, but repeat your call again.
Yep, no problem. Call here is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ. Name is Frank, over in York, PA. Go ahead.
Okay, Frank. There you go. That makes more sense. Anyway, well, again, the copy's really terrible, and I think it's my antennas. I don't think it's you. You're about a 5x5 by 6. How copy me?
You're 5'9", 5'8", 5'9". Could be my propagation coming back to you, but you got a really good signal coming over into York this morning. Go ahead.
You just faded into the Netherlands. You just faded into the netherworld, Frank. And I'll see if I can copy if the band gets a little better for me. WB9UDW, we'll be clear for now.
All right, very good, Bob. You take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear at WB9UGW, Bob over in Fort Wayne, Indiana, about 450 miles west of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS, standing by.
WB2OHN.
WB2OHN. Good morning, Don. How are you doing?
Good morning. I may not quite be tuned on the frequency. I just turned this radio on. Give me a quick count.
Yeah, it sounds like you might be a little high, not sure. I always have to spin the clarifier to bring people in, and I still haven't figured out by the sound of the voice where they're at. But you sound like Mickey Mouse, so I guess you're high. Go ahead.
Okay, I tweaked it a little bit. This is Don, WB2OHN, north of Albany. Just running the Drake TR3. It takes about, a minute or so to warm up. You got a great signal this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, real good. You're doing about 5.6 coming down into York, PA, and yeah, you brought it down. You sound pretty much right on right now, so you sound real good. Go ahead.
Very good. You're about a 5 and 8, 5 and 9 here. Okay, sounds like the band is open okay, and hope you make a lot more contacts this morning. 73, WB2OHN.
Okay, real good. Thanks. Appreciate you being there, Don, and we will talk to you again, hopefully tomorrow morning. Clearing WB2OHN. This is WB3AVZ. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS, standing by.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango, Hotel, Romeo, QRP.
Oh, man, now you guys are going to make me work here. Hang on a second. All right. Gee, Vic, it doesn't like your call sign. Let me get rid of the Q. Maybe it just doesn't like the /Q. Let's see. Yeah, that was it. All right. N2ZGN in the mobile, WA4THR in the Q. Anybody else? Go ahead. All right, let's run with these. N2ZGN. Good morning, Jerry. How are you doing in the mobile? I guess not that good. N2ZGN, you still there?
That's N2ZGN. You took a pretty good dive there, so hard to hear you right now. We're mobile in Plattsburgh, heading to pick up the youngster from work. And we got a lot of sunshine with some thin clouds moving through, but that's about it for up here. It's in the lower 20s right now, over.
Okay, real good. Yeah, you're about a 5.5, 5.6 coming out of the mobile down into York, PA this morning. So a little bit tough on the copy. I think the band's up and down, mostly down right now. Seems to be my close to 10 o'clock normal operation. But you're doing real good. Got you in the mobile, headed to pick up the youngin' from work. And other than that, you're fading into the noise. So go ahead and try it again, and then we'll move on and pick up Vic. Go ahead.
That's N2ZGN. I've got some type of digital interference right where I am right now, so I can't hear you. Have a great day, N2ZGN.
All right, very good. Appreciate you being there, Jerry. We'll talk to you again maybe tomorrow or next week. Clear with N2ZGN, and we'll pick up the boss man, WA4THR. Good morning, Vic. How are you?
I am well, Frank, and I hope you are also. All the way up to 28 from 20 this morning. Blue skies, quite a bit of normal February temperatures today as opposed to what we had and I guess what we're going to have. Anyway, you're sounding good in Air Gap, and I'm running about 7, 8 watts, something like that on the micro BitX. So back to you, WA4THR.
All right, real good. Yeah, you're peaking 10 over. So you're doing good on the 5 watts. I'm always impressed with that little that little rig, and I keep going on the website and looking at your write-up and trying to build up the desire to put one together and play with it. But I got a lot of other sticks in the fire right now, so that kind of falls down to low on the list. I got enough going on with Army Mars to keep me busy for a while. So other than that, doing real good, and the 5 watts is making the short haul. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Well, you know, the current models are really they're barely even a kit. It's more like IKEA furniture. They come with everything already soldered. There's no soldering. You just assemble the case with screws and mount the boards and plug in all the connections, and it's on the air. So I've got one of those versions on the desk this morning. I'm actually about to go in and see if I can make some simple mods to it. But yeah, I still like the one I built up, though. Basically mostly homebrew. It's a hoot. Great fun to work. Anyway, Frank, have a great day. We'll see you later. WA4THR.
All right, you take care of it. Yeah, that almost doesn't sound like a kit. It just sounds like they built it up, and then the guy said, heck, I'm just going to throw it in a box. Let somebody else finish it. Not a kit unless you have to burn the solder. You take care, sir. We will talk to you again. Clear with WA4THR, WB3AZ Net Control. I got time for about 2 more before I turn it over to NJ2US and turn it into the Jeff show this morning. WB3AZ, standing by. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, Net Control, standing by.
Morning, Frank. KA3OJL.
Hey, good morning. I was looking for you last weekend. I finally got out in the trail and made it all the way above 83 there to the railroad bridge, and they had a big Jersey barrier across the trail, so I couldn't go any further north up to Rudy Park, so I had to turn around and come back, but I had the HD with me and gave you a couple calls, but no such luck, so I'll have to do that again sometime. Good.
Yeah, I'm not even sure what I was doing last weekend.
Well, I know you weren't on the radio, that's for sure. All right. Good signal on the ground wave short hop. So how'd you make out in the VHF contest?
Might as well say I should have stayed at home. But what time did you come up through? If it was after, I guess, 1 o'clock, I was taking a nap.
Yeah, that's what it was. I went out in the afternoon because I got the Army nets and stuff to do in the morning. So I think I went out about 12:30, 1 o'clock, and threw the bike in the back of the truck and went over and started riding. So, yeah, you're like me. You take that afternoon nap. So I forego the nap for a bike ride instead. It was nice. Good day that day.
It figures. You're close and I'm sleeping. Anyhow, NJ2US, if you're in there, pick it up. KA3LJ.
All right, Ed, you take care. Appreciate you being there. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. I want to thank everybody that was there today to support the net. I had 28 check-in, close to my normal 30, and we will turn it over to NJ2US, who's back from sunny Orlando, just in time to get cold again. Thanks, Jeff. I think you jinxed it. We'll shoot it over to you. NJ2US, WB3ABZ. Or maybe not. I better check my schedule, see if somebody else is grabbing it this morning. Nope. He's supposed to be here, so maybe he's just not at the radio yet. NJ2US, WB3ABZ. All right, hearing none. Well, we'll just keep going. This is WB3ABZ Net Control. ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Echo Lima, Golf, QRP.
The Whiskey Bravo 1 QRP station. Give me the back end of the call.
Echo Lima, Golf.
All right, we got your WB1ELG QRP. Yeah, it does not like that /Q. Okay, we won't use it. We got you, and we got Leroy. Anybody else?
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Hotel Mike.
All right, Jim, we have you. Anybody else?
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Hotel Mike.
All right, Kilo Echo 8, RM, I think I got you. There was another station double. Try it again.
Oh, I apologize. Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
K9JJM. Anybody else?
Am I stepping on net control? This is Kilo Bravo 1, Fox Golf Fox.
The Kilo Bravo 1 station. Give me the back end of the call again. You're real light. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Kilo Bravo 1, Fox Golf Fox. Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, Scarborough, Maine. Do you copy? Over.
Yeah, we got you now, Dave. I brought NJ2US's receiver up, and we got you there. Let me go ahead and run with those five at this point. We'll start with N1FGN. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Frank. How's everything down there in York? Over.
Cold. I liked it better when it was warm. Go ahead.
QSL, I do too. And it's a nice sunny day up here this morning, and it's 31 degrees, but you're about a 5'9" there, Frank. Over.
Okay, real good. You're about a 5'7", coming down into Cape May, New Jersey. And got a page on my phone distracted. Took my attention. Squirrel. so I had to look over. But you got a good signal. Good Q5 copy. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Thanks for picking me up there. You have a great day, okay? Have a good weekend. N1FGN will be clear.
All right, Leroy, you take care. We will talk to you tomorrow. Clear with N1FGN. Next up, Whiskey Bravo 1, Echo Lima Golf. Good morning, James. How you doing?
Good morning, Frank. WB1ELG here, Jim in Stratford, Connecticut. ECARS number 10469. Just messing with a new QRP rig that I got. Thanks for picking me up, and thanks for carrying on with the net and all you do on your end. And it's really appreciated. So, yeah, just tinkering with a new rig that I got for POTA and getting used to all the features here. So, yeah, we've got 31 degrees here in Stratford. Looks like a nice sunny day out there. Back to net.
All right, real good. Hey, I do appreciate you being there, and I do have to apologize for not moving you to the top of the list. When the logger doesn't take the QRP, I have a tendency to forget. So at least you were number 2. So so you weren't too far down the list, but good signal coming into Cape May, about a 5.6. So I should do pretty good on parks on the air. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you very much, and yeah, doing the net sounds great. You've got a great signal up this way. All right, 73. Thanks for picking me up. WB1ELG.
There, we'll talk to you again. Clear with WB1ELG QRP. Next up. Good morning, Mark. Go ahead.
Real good. So you hit your check-in program of over 30. Appreciate you filling in here. Normal cold February weather in Ohio. Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. Appreciate you being there. Good signal 5.7 coming over the mountains into York, PA. And yeah, Jeff will be here shortly. Now he says he's ready. So we'll pick up the last 2 and then we'll tune it over to him. I know he enjoyed not being here last week for a roll call, and I guess he figured he'd take some more time off. Hi. So we'll get with him in a minute. But appreciate you being there. Next up. Let me see who I got here. I already did you. K9JJM. Mr. Jeff and Goshen. How you doing?
All right, very good. W3AVZ and ECARS from K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Good morning to you, Frank. Good morning, all ECARS that can hear. It's a decent morning here. I'm hearing everybody pretty good. There is some QSB, but I'm just glad the broadcast station's out of there. That was really making it tough. But we woke up at 26 degrees. It's now 29 degrees. Sun shines up, looking for a high and a low to mid-40s today. Tomorrow is slightly warmer than that, so not bad for February. So, Frank, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. And with that, we'll turn it back and we'll listen out here. W3AVZ from K9JJM. Thanks, Frank.
All right, Jeff. Appreciate you being there. Good signal 5.7 coming over from Indiana this morning. And last up on this list before I turn it over to Jeff, KB1GF. Good morning, Dave. KB1, Fox Golf Fox. Dave, you there?
Golf Fox. Fox Golf Fox, you there, Dave?
I'll let you pick him up, Jeff, see if he comes back. Second time he tried to check in, so I think QSB's getting him. It's all yours, buddy. Appreciate you being there. I had 32, and no problem holding over. I don't mind doing it. I got Army Net at 11 o'clock, and then I got to go pick up Girl Scout cookies for my wife's troop. So 148 cases. Have a good day, sir, and enjoy. Band's been pretty good. WB3AVZ.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was in such a hurry to get back in here, I loaded into the wrong antenna. I think I should be back okay now. How's my signal, all right?
Oh, yeah, sounds good.
accidentally loaded into the half-wave end fed on 160. Looked up and saw about 300 watts coming back at me. That wasn't good. Frank, thanks for covering. I really appreciate that. Had a local situation here. Fortunately, it did not involve neither health nor welfare nor me personally. So I was solving an emergency for somebody else, and it just ran a few minutes late. So thank you for covering.
Hey, no problem. I figured you'd be here eventually because I knew you weren't in Orlando anymore. Hi. You take care. Enjoy. WB3ABZ, I will be clear.
All right, Frank, and thank you very much for covering roll call last week. I know you were up for the task, and it seemed like you were pretty excited to have that opportunity, and I really, really appreciate it, as does the rest of ECARS. And so thanks for being there, and it really is a pleasure. Oh, and thanks for updating your software so you hit the remote okay.
Yeah, do I need all the DAC files that thing downloads?
Negative. You take out the last two check marks. You don't need DAX and you don't need CAT.
Okay, because I got a lot of that in my audio section. So okay, real good. I'll go see if I can clear those out. Appreciate it. Have fun.
My best advice to do that is to run the uninstall program that is part of the. Don't run the. How do I say this? Don't go into settings and let the PC do the uninstall. Let the Flex uninstall program do it. It will then, if you do that, it'll properly remove all those audio drivers that you don't need, and then just reinstall 3.4.21. That's your best way to do it. Do a complete uninstall and then reinstall, because it's no big deal.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, reinstall is no problem. That thing went in like a warm knife through soft butter. So, all right, real good. You take care. I'll do that here in a minute and then get it all cleaned up. Have fun. WB3ABZ.
Thanks, Frank. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Jeff. I'm in Cape May County, Southern New Jersey. My ECARS is number 2055. Let's see if we have any mobiles. Any mobiles? Any relay? How about QRP? Any little radios?
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP. Juliet.
Got Uniform Golf Papa, Fox Juliet, and the other little radios?
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Mike Juliet.
Oscar Mike Juliet. Okay, I wrote that down wrong. Let me take these two. KB8 Uniform Golf Papa. Gary, I think it was yesterday you were trying to check in with, forget who it was. I heard you there a couple times, but then you completely disappeared. Was everything all right?
Roger. I'm just working on an antenna out there. It's a little magnetic loop. I'm on the long wire right now, the infed there, but I'm running about 10 watts this morning there, Roger.
Yeah, all right. Well, you're Q5, Gary. Thanks a lot for checking in. Any traffic?
No traffic. Just wanted to check in, say good morning to everybody. Currently right now it's about 27 degrees here in West Virginia.
Great. 33 degrees, a little chilly here today at the Jersey Shore. Thanks, Gary. 73. KB8 UGP, 10 watts. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Next QRP, Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Mike Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Mike Juliet. Name is Rich, located in Edinburgh, Pennsylvania. Just wanted to say hello to everybody and thank you for what you do for us.
Yeah, great. Thank you for checking in, Rich, 5-8-58. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 30518. Have a great day. KB3 Oscar Mike Juliet, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Let's take check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically would be a big help. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam, ECARS.
Charlie Bravo Bravo.
November 1, Echo Sierra.
Kilo Juliet 3, Papa.
Charlie Bravo Bravo, 1 Echo Sierra, Juliet 3 Papa. Anybody else? Charlie Bravo Bravo, go ahead.
Good morning. This is November 9th. Charlie Bravo Bravo. Chris here in Floyd, Indiana, where it's about 32 degrees, going up to 48. That's sunny skies, but it's cool outside. No traffic. Travis. Just wanted to check in for the numbers. This is November 9th, Charlie Bravo Bravo, 7 years.
All right, that's Chris. Got it. Very good, Chris. November 9, Charlie Bravo Bravo. First time here on the net. Are you familiar with ECARS?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, it's not the first time I'm on the net. It's just a new call sign. Over.
What was your last call, Chris?
Kilowatt Bravo 9, Yankee Hotel Echo.
Very good. Did you have an ECARS number with that all call sign?
No, sir, I did not.
Okay, no worries. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. And congratulations on the new call. You're 5 and 7, 57 here in Cape May, New Jersey. Clear with November 9, Charlie Bravo Bravo, NJ2US. Next up, and November 1 Echo Sierra. Hello, counselor. How are you, sir?
Hey, good morning. It was a pleasure to talk with you today. Sad news. My wife passed on the 6th. Going to Mass this morning. I don't know if I should share that, but anyway, that's what was going on. As far as the radio stuff, I built on another station, and it's going to be up my line. But it's not going to be as good as yours, brother. I'll tell you that. Anyway, back to you. NN2US, NN1ES.
Ed, so sorry to hear about your wife, my friend. That truly is a heartbreak, and certainly wish you all the best as, that grief, many of us know exactly what it feels like. Nobody experiences it the way you did, but my sincere wish, thought, and prayer is that that grief is quickly replaced by just wonderful, wonderful memories of a life well lived and the partnership you shared. My condolences, thoughts, and prayers. And Ed, it's clear to me that you are having no problem taking that foot and putting in front of the next one and moving forward, sir.
You're absolutely correct. 73 to you and all the hands on board.
Thank you, Ed. And you take care. And we can learn a lot from your spirit and your go-forward attitude, and with paying the full respect due to a wonderful life gone by, and all the best to you, Ed. Thank you so much. It's just really an honor and a pleasure to have you with us, and many, many more years, and hopefully amateur radio filling a part of your life that's important to you, but still reserving the time for everything else, Ed. You take care, sir. God bless you. 10225, lifetime member. What a great outlook on life Ed has, considering his circumstances. NN1ES, NJ2US. Break with Ed. Kilo Juliet 3 Papa.
W3 Juliet Papa.
My mistake, correcting the call to Whiskey 3 Juliet Papa. Go ahead, Luke.
I got a couple of doubles there again.
All right, I don't know who could possibly be doubling with net control, but this is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra looking for my check-in Whiskey 3 Juliet Papa. Do you copy me? Over.
Yes, I do. Someone was stepping on you there. W3JP here. I really enjoyed the eulogy there, which you just finished. It was very nice. ECARS number 30763. Calling from Mount Airy, Maryland, 40 miles due north of Washington, D.C., on a very cold day. I check in daily, so 73, just get on. You want to get on the log, Roger?
You bet, Luke. And Luke, don't go anywhere. Stand by. Is there emergency or priority traffic that needs my immediate attention on 7255? All right, Luke, just wanted to cover that base just to make sure somebody wasn't trying to report some sort of an emergency. But, Luke, you're 5'9+. Appreciate your kind comments. 30763 Mount Airy. We've spoken before. I'm familiar with that part of Maryland. Hope you have a good day.
Okay. Thanks so much. Have a great day yourself. And thank you for answering my call. Yeah, there was somebody in there, but I guess there wasn't an emergency. 73. Back to net control. Have a great day.
Thank you, sir. Take care, Luke. Good to hear you. We last chatted back in December of last year. W3, Julia Papa, November, Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins.
United Bravo Whiskey. Kilo 1 Kilo Zulu Papa.
W4 Mike Papa Sierra.
All right, there was a Whiskey Alpha started that got cut off by Uniform Delta Whiskey, but there was one more underneath the two of you guys, so we'll sort that out. I heard Kilo 1 Kilo Zulu Papa, Whiskey 4 Mike Papa Sierra. If you don't think you're on this list, just go ahead and try again. I got a Kilo Delta 1. I got Whiskey Alpha Mike. Let's hold the list up right there. Who's the mobiles? The mobiles, just your call sign?
November 2 X-Ray Papa Mike.
X-Ray Papa Mike mobile. Was there another mobile? Let's go with November 2 X-Ray Papa Mike. Mobile goes to the top of the list. Art, go ahead.
Yes, good morning. Good morning. I don't know if that's Jeff. I'm not sure. I got a lot of QRM out here. November 2 X-Ray Papa Mike. You got the call correct? Here in Valley Stream, New York. 21097. Top of the morning to you. Back to net.
Thanks, Art. Appreciate it. 21097. Thank you for your check-in, and thanks a lot for checking in. I'm sorry, something happened in the shaker. I had to glance over it and just make a decision about it real quick, but everything's okay. Any other traffic today?
No other traffic. Back to net.
Thanks for being a lifetime member. Safe travels. Who's the Whiskey Alpha? Is it maybe? Let's just try this. Whose calls begin with Whiskey Alpha?
Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Charlie Sierra.
Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Okay, yeah, Ari, I got two of you. I got Whiskey Alpha Mike, stand by. I got you. Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Charlie Mike. Go ahead.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Charlie Sierra. Channel's Al, located in Harvard, Mass. Outside air temperature 26 degrees, sunny. Back to you, Jeff.
There he is. I haven't heard you in a while, man. Good to hear you, brother. And you gotta get back. You still got a 160 antenna?
I do. So I was hearing you the other couple times, but I didn't want to break in. Only because I have limited time because I have to work the next day. So I don't know if you want me just to say hi.
Awesome, Al. Well, it's good to hear you. We miss you there, man. You're a welcome addition to that group there on 1855. As long as you can take the, we sometimes discuss those taboo subjects of politics, and we get pretty hot and heavy. But everybody shakes hands at the end of the day, Al. Hey, good to hear you. Correcting your call sign, of course, Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Charlie Sierra. Anything else?
Negative, other than I align with your views. Over.
Oh, I am so glad to hear that, Al, because we do have some divisiveness there, as you know. But one side is very much outnumbered. Al, thank you. You're on the right side of the team. So 73, and come on back. We really miss you. Good to hear you today, though. WA1 SCS in Harvard, Massachusetts. Beautiful 5-9 signal. Have a good day, Al. Anything else? All right. Uniform Delta Whiskey. How you doing, Bob?
Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey Model. The brand new 891. Hustler. You copy, over.
Yeah, Bob, sounded really good. WB9UDW. Didn't know you were mobile. Sorry, I probably could have, when I called for mobiles again, you probably could have reasserted yourself. But no problem. You were second in line. 9073 or 59, Bob.
Okay, thanks, my friend. Take care. God bless. WB9UDW 9073.
You bet, Bob. Take care. 9073. Kilo 1 Kilo Zulu Papa.
Good morning, K1KZP at Wilmington, Mass. 10098 on the roster. Good morning to everyone. Haven't checked in lately because we've been extremely busy over here. I can't tell you. There's always something going on. Good morning to you, Ed in Wilmington, Mass. Very nice signal up here in the Boston area. Go ahead.
Awesome, Ed. Thank you for checking in 10098 and got you as a lifetime member, 5 and 9 signal out of Wilmington. Anything else today?
No, just going to be sitting here reading the mail as I'm doing some work at the bench here. 7-3s to everyone, and a very pleasant day to you. Bye-bye.
All right, Ed. 73. Take care. Good luck with your project. Whiskey 4 Mike Papa Sierra.
Roger, NJ2US, W4MPS. Good morning, Jeff. Good morning to the net from 40321. Just wanted to say hi to everybody and remind everyone that next Sunday, the 26th, is the North Carolina QSO party, and we're inviting everybody to hop in, obviously, and I'll try to check in. I'll be operating as November 4 Whiskey. We're commemorating the 120th anniversary of the Wright Brothers flight, and I'll be operating from the Wright Brothers National Memorial in Kitty Hawk, so that should be a lot of fun. Back to you, Jeff.
Oh, that does sound fun, Mark. Just run it by me one more time, the particulars of the operation.
Roger, it's the North Carolina QSO party. The website is ncqsoparty.org. We also have a Facebook groups page, which is quite active. And that'll be next Sunday, the 26th, running from 10 a.m. Eastern Time to 8 p.m. Eastern Time. And I'll be operating as November 4 Whiskey along with my buddy Paul, AA4XX, from the Wright Brothers Memorial in Kitty Hawk. Hope to get everybody on the net and the log. Back to you.
Well, that's awesome, Mark. Thank you, and good luck with that. I've been to the Kitty Hawk Memorial several times. I actually had flown my airplane into the Kitty Hawk Airport 3 times that I can remember off the top of my head in my airplane, and I've been there in other people's airplanes over a length of time. It's always a fun visit, flying in there. It's an unattended airport. They just got a little shack there for pilots, but it's a nice little short walk up over the hill over to the museum. Mark, good luck. Are you going to be in the building?
Yeah, we actually had 3 venues offered to us by the National Park Service. The airport building was one of them, but we're going to be in the Centennial Pavilion, which is right in the middle of the park. That's a great spot to operate from with lots of room for antennas. So we won't be in the visitor center, but we'll be in the pavilion building. Over.
That's awesome. Well, good luck to you. Have fun, and we'll look for you on Sunday the 26th as part of the North Carolina QSO Party, ncqsoparty.org, between 10 a.m. 8 p.m. Eastern Time, operating from the Kitty Hawk Memorial in Kill Devil Hills, North Carolina. 73, Mark.
7-3 all. Thank you. W4MPS clear.
All righty. Net stand by just a second. I have an issue here. All right, that issue has been resolved. Do I have a Kilo Delta 1?
Yeah, Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. How copying?
Roy, you're 5'9 plus, 10227. How are you today?
Okay, very good. Jeff, NJ2US in the group. This is Katie Lennox, number 10227 on the lifetime. Handle is Roy, and we are in Manchester, where it's a beautiful 32 degrees, sunny, and a really nice day. I just hope it gets a little warmer. Anyway, we just got back from Palm Springs, and unfortunately, when I went out there, I was out there for 2 weeks, and when I got out there, I was there about 48 hours and got COVID, so I spent most of my time looking at the mountains from the inside of the home. But we have gotten ourselves corrected, and we are now back in mode, and operating stands are open, so we're doing quite a bit of DXing today. Sounding good there, Jeff. NJ2US, back to you. This is 1H.
Great to get you back in there, Roy. It hasn't been too long since we last spoke. It just goes back to January. Thanks for being a lifetime member, and okay on the trip. 10227, Manchester, Connecticut. Beautiful 5'9 signal. Have a good day, Roy.
73.
All right, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Yes, Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike, back to you.
Bob, you're 5-5 today. What do you got to report to ECARS?
Negative. I don't have anything for the net. I just wanted to check in with you because I always check in with you. And so that's about it. 82 Whiskey Alpha Mike will say 73 there for you.
I want to say thank you for being a life member of ECARS. It means a lot to us, as you know, and I proudly have you logged in at membership number 21131 from Auburn, New York. Have a good day, Robert.
Roger. Catch you later there. 73 is KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. Will be clear.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any mobiles? Any QRP?
November 2, Mike Sierra.
November 2, Mike Sierra, say your power level.
I am running 10 watts with G90, ECARS number 21209. I'd appreciate a signal report. You are a 5x8.
Mike, you are 5x5, 55 into Cape May County, South Jersey. 10 watts doing a great job for you. I see that you are an ECARS member, 21209. Thank you for that. From Leonardo, New Jersey. Good luck with that radio. I know you use it often.
Yeah, I am testing out. It is a new tuner with the radio. It is an LDG Z11 Pro. What I like about that tuner is that it has latching relays, so I can use it if I lose power, which does occur once in a while up here on the northern end of the Jersey Shore. Anyway, you take care and have a nice weekend. NJ2US, November 2, Mike Sierra Clear.
Mike, good luck with the new tuner. Hope you have fun with it, and I always appreciate when you check into ECARS. Enjoy your weekend. Clear with November 2, Mike Sierra, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Looking for check-ins, anybody, anywhere, full call signs phonetically appreciated by your net control, November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Whiskey 8, Romeo, November, Echo.
Juliet Mike. Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf.
All right, WA Romeo November Echo. I got a Juliet Mike, Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankees also in there. I heard WB 3 India Quebec Juliet. I also heard a Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee. And then the last call I heard, it sounded like it ended Alpha Foxtrot. Anybody else?
JE8 TYW.
November 4, Alpha Echo Whiskey.
Kilo Echo 8 Quebec Yankee Whiskey. November 4 Alpha Echo Whiskey. Net standby. Is there a mobile? Who's the mobile? I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Who's the mobile? W8RNE. Hello, Rick.
NJ2US, W8RNE. Good morning, Jeff. I got to say you are a unbelievable list taker. I copied everybody you copied, but I could have never copied everybody you said. So good job there, my friend. Sounding good this way, 20 over. It's 30 degrees now here just east of Cleveland, and sunshiny, bright day, but a little chilly. But other than that, everything's fine. Hope all is well with you, Jeff.
Living the dream here, Rick, and thanks for your kind comments. It's a lot of fun. I enjoy it. Maybe that's why it seems like I do a good job at it, because I'm having fun. It's not work to me, but thanks. Hey, 5.9 signal, perfect benchmark signal, approaching 20 to 25 dB over S9 from one of my favorite lifetime members, 8320 in Ohio. Got anything else today, Rick?
Nope, that's it, my friend. You have a great weekend, you and the wife, and we'll talk to you again soon. W8RNE back to NJ2US.
Have a good day, sir. Really nice to hear you, Rick. Next up, Julia Mike.
All right, NJ2US and ECARS. This is Kilo 9, Juliet Mike, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you, Jeff. Good to hear you. I understand you were away for a roll call, but yeah, Frank did a good job with that. You're sounding good here. We got sunshine. Looking for lower to mid 40s today. Like I said, sounded good. Your S9 signal here. I've seen you stronger, but that's not no part to you. That's Mother Nature. So still rocking the Hermes Light 2.0. However, today I'm running the SDR console version 3.2 software and enjoying that as well. I do have to say, though, Thetis does a better job at noise mitigation, that's for sure. Thanks again, Jeff. Back to you, NJ2US, K9JJM.
Jeff, second to none. Thetis and noise mitigation, just state of the art and then some. I think it's out of the future, to be totally honest. Really remarkable job. And you can tell when you look at the industry, as people discover what's actually buried inside this software with this SDR, it's really remarkable and such a growing audience. The big problem, of course, is delivering the product, right? It's just, like a lot of the amateur radio manufacturers, many of them having trouble keeping up with supply chain issues and being able to deliver product, right? We're waiting sometimes a year and more, right, to just get a radio if it's one that's in particular demand and not being built in the numbers that would satisfy the demand. So it's crazy, Jeff, but you sound good, 9082, and okay on the conditions. Most people might know that we suffered probably one of the highest X-class flares in quite some time. We had a level X 2.28 flare that occurred yesterday, and had it occurred a little earlier in the day, we would have wiped out 40 meters for quite some time. It impacted more of the Pacific, Western, South America. The desert Southwest got hit pretty hard with an RF blackout, and it was a pretty substantial X-ray. So a lot of fun stuff to watch here in amateur radio. Jeff, have a great day, and thanks for checking in.
All right, Jeff. Hey, thanks for that. I'm too busy. I didn't catch the X flare, so I'll look into that. Thanks again, NJ2US, K9JJM.
Yeah, if anybody wants to learn a little more about that, you can go to spaceweatherlive.com. There's actually many sites you can go to learn more about these X-class flares. The X-class is pretty high up there. It did cause a R-level radio blackout, which is significant. I mean, the band literally goes dead, and you swear your antenna fell. 9082, Jeff's a member. Good to hear you, Jeff. Let's see. Next up is Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. Hello, Glenn.
Good morning, Jeff. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, where we're looking at 44 degrees, a bright, sunny, beautiful day, but it's going to be a little chilly here. And everything's good, though. It is wintertime. 5x9 plus 10 dB, as usual, beautiful signal. Ticket number 40044. Thanks so much for what you do. Have a super weekend. AB4JY.
Glenn, beautiful 5.9 plus signal from Bedford, Virginia, and again, proud of you as a lifetime member. 40044 looks really good on the roster, and you have a great day. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, sir. Next up, WB3 India, Quebec, Juliet.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff, and everybody on the net. This is WB3IQJ. 30 degrees here. It's going to warm up a little bit, and I think I'm going to grab the wife here after a bit and head out and get us something to eat, get out of the house for a change. So not a whole lot else going on here. I've been pretty quiet, thank goodness. So nice signal as always, and a good job as always. Turn it back here to you, my friend.
Thank you, Don. Boy, really appreciate that. You sound awesome, too. 5.9 signal here in Decatur, May County, South Jersey. Lifetime member 30637. And always a pleasure to get you logged in. We chatted as recently as the last day of January. Take care, 73. Clear at WB3IQJ. Next up, Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee.
That's Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Golf, Jeff. Go ahead.
Neil, got you filled in completely. How are you?
Well, not too bad for an old guy. What can I say? It's about 30 degrees in western Pennsylvania. You're coming in about a plus 20. Go ahead.
Same here. You are very strong. We have a pipeline today, Neil. Good to hear you. And last chatted before, well, it's early December. So in the meantime, it's been Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, Happy Valentine's Day, and Happy Super Bowl.
Well, thank you. I haven't been on the radio for about a week and a half. I had a abscess, and believe it or not, at 81, it was a wisdom tooth. Just had it extracted the other day, and still a little bit sore. But anyhow, it is what it is, and I enjoy listening to you guys and appreciate everything you do. So we won't hold it, Jeff, but we enjoy it. Take care. And I do have an application sitting on the desk. It's been there for about a month and a half. Once I borrow some money, I'll send in a check. Just joking. Anyhow, take care, Jeff. KC3YG.
Neil, nothing would please me more than to see your number pop up there as an ECARS member, and you can join the fraternity. Of course, you are, regardless of that, and in spite of whether you ever pick up that envelope and mail it, you are always welcome to check in here to ECARS. But knowing that you're thinking about joining up is just fantastic. Thank you, Neil, for that consideration. Enjoy your day. Always a pleasure. Stop in anytime. KC3YG, NJ2US. Looking for... This was a little tougher. I know it ended Foxtrot, so I know somebody out there, but it may have been Alpha Foxtrot. Who's out there with Foxtrot on the end of the call?
Whiskey 1 Hotel Alpha Foxtrot, Harrison in Waterford, Connecticut.
Well, Harrison, certainly no problem hearing you. 5.9 plus down at Cape May, 10024. How are you today, sir?
Very good. I just figured I'd check in. It's been a long time since I've checked in, so I figured I'd say hi. Good morning to all, and it's 33 degrees here in Waterford, bright and sunny. Looks like it'll be a nice day. Back to you.
Well, last time we spoke, Harrison, we certainly didn't talk about temperatures near freezing or anything having to do with snow or anything like that. It was August 20th. I'm sure we were all sweltering in summer, looking forward to the cooler days of fall, but I'm glad you made it here into 2023, and I hope all is well.
Roger, Roger. Very good. Yes, we've got through the winter so far with very little to no snow. It was 72 degrees here on Thursday, so it's amazing the weather this winter. Back to you, Jeff. Thank you very much. Have a good day. NJ2US, W1HAF.
Thank you, Harrison. Have a good day. And, yep, we're enjoying a very mild winter as well. We get them every now and again. Thank you so much. W1HAF, NJ2US. Next up, and two more to go on this list. Next up, though, Kilo Echo 8 Quebec Yankee Whiskey.
How about Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey?
I know it would sound hard to believe that it could be one letter off, but you got it. That's who I was looking for. Full name and call sign again?
Yeah, this is Randy down here in West Virginia. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey down southern West Virginia, down around Union.
Randall, you are 5'9", and a pleasure to get you checked in again. We last chatted on New Year's Day. How are you?
I'm doing great, Jeff. Hope you are too. You're coming in about 30 over, getting a good signal on you. I woke up yesterday morning to 52 degrees in the 5 a.m. in the morning. This morning it was 22 degrees, so you know how that is a shocking change. We were flooded in yesterday morning. Today it's a beautiful day with sunshine.
Sounds picture perfect, Randall, and I hope you're enjoying it. And whatever plans you have for the weekend, I hope they go smoothly. If not, just take it easy and enjoy it. And thank you for checking in.
Will do. Thanks a lot, Jeff. Good to talk to you again. Have a great day. 73 Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. You'll be clear.
Beautiful signal coming up from Union, West Virginia. Thanks, Randall. KEATYW NJ2US. All right, one more to go on this list. November 4 Alpha Echo Whiskey.
Good morning, Jeff. NJ2US from N4 AEW. This is Ernie, ECARS number 1948. It's balmy 39 degrees here in Youngsville, North Carolina, near Raleigh. And we're going to a high of 52 today. We're running about 900 watts here this morning, Jeff, with a flex radio. Back to you, over.
Thanks, Ernie. Great to hear you. Beautiful signal from North Carolina, 1948. Thank you for being a valued lifetime member, and I hope you enjoy your weekend.
Thank you. Same to you, Jeff, and great net control.
Oh, way too kind. Thanks, Ernie. I'm having fun. N4 AEW, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Name is Jeff, Cape May, New Jersey, ECARS 2055. You've intercepted the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. All are welcome.
November 1, India Hotel Sierra. November.
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
Kilo 1. November Mobile. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike QRP. Kilo Charlie 1 Charlie Zulu.
All right, listen up here. That was pretty good. I'm going to do this a little bit differently. I have a pretty good list, but let me pull out that there was at least two mobiles. So what I do, let me get a call from the mobiles. Who are the mobiles again?
November 2, Zulu Golf November mobile. And Kilo Golf 1 Quebec in the mobile.
All right, very good. Kilo Golf 1 Quebec in the mobile, November 2 Zulu Golf November. Let's get Jerry. You're up first. How you doing?
Not too bad, Jeff. 26 degrees up here, beautiful sunshine, and we had 13 for the low this morning, so looks like a few days of good weather, and then we go deep freeze again. And to VGN.
Awesome, Jerry. Good 5-9 signal, 20993. I appreciate you being there. Safe travels. Got anything else for us?
Nothing else. Have a great day, and to VGN.
Thank you, Jerry. Kilo Golf 1 Quebec mobile.
Okay, Jeff, KG1Q Mobile. It's been a few Saturdays since we've checked in. We've been a little under the weather. The bride and I have been fighting off the colds there, and we're just about over that. Good to hear you. I had a copy on Jerry about an S2 in the mobile, Jerry. We'll probably talk to him later on this evening. Jeff, you're sounding good right now. You've built up to about an S7. I listened at 10 o'clock for the mobile call, and I heard nothing. I'm not hearing many of your stations. So a little odd band for me here, but you've built up quite a bit since 10. No other further traffic. Thanks for bringing me aboard, Jeff. NJ2US, KG1Q Mobile, over.
Okay, Mark, I had a last-minute emergency. I didn't grab the net till about 10:05. Frank, WB3AVZ, would have been running it at exactly 10, and I think he was carrying over from his last shift, so there was a little drop in continuity there. Maybe that explains a little bit about what you observed. So stand by a second. Jerry, can you hear Mark?
Affirmative, but there was a lot of QSB, so I missed some of that.
Okay, just checking to see if the two mobiles can work each other. Very good. Thanks, Jerry. Mark, anything else for the net, sir?
Nothing further, Jeff. Jerry was about an S4. He was a little louder on that transmission, but always nice to go mobile to mobile. Thanks, Jeff, and have a good shift.
Thank you, Mark. 10363, lifetime member. Have a great day. Was there any other mobiles in that pileup? Any other mobiles? All right, here's what I have from the pileup. It was a pretty good pile. It was a train wreck, as we like to say. I did hear November 1 India. There was a Fox Sierra there. Leroy, I have you, Fox Golf November. There was a Kilo 1 that started to get in there, but then he was covered up by somebody. There was a Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo. I'll tell you what, rather than stretch this out, let's run a quick list and identify these folks, and we'll get this thing moving again. Who's the November 1 India?
November 1, India Hotel Sierra.
John, you're 5'9". Go ahead and welcome the ECARS.
You're a 5'9" plus here. And I also have an ECARS number, 10508.
You bet you're doing it. Check solid on the lifetime roster, John. Thank you for that. Have a great day. You got anything for final?
Not at this time, just 73. So everybody on the net, have a good day. N1 IHS.
Thank you, sir. Enjoy your day. And by the way, it's a bonus for me, John, because although you are a lifetime member, it's the first time you made my logbook. I apologize if we worked earlier. That may have been a logging error, but you are first time on my logbook. Thank you, John. How about a Fox Sierra? Was there a Fox Sierra? November 1, Fox Golf November.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning, Jeff. How's it down there at the Cape?
Beautiful. Good day. A little chilly, up to 35. Started out at 33. And Leroy, you're 5'9".
Okay, very good, Jeff. You're a 5'9 plus up here in West Suffield. 32 degrees and nice, beautiful sunshine, ready for spring.
It sure is prepping us because it's a beautiful day here at the Jersey Shore. Light and variable wind, sun is shining, no clouds blowing by, just beautiful, even though it's chilly. 1814 lifetime member. Have a good day, Leroy.
Okay, 73, Jeff. N1 FCN clear.
All right, let's see how many Kilo 1s tried to check in. Were there any Kilo 1s? How about Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo?
Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Alpha Zulu. Good morning, Jeff.
Charlie, you're 5'9 plus. Go ahead, sir.
You're also a 5'9 plus up here in Beverly, Mass., the home of Washington's Naval Base back in 1775. I was going to go out and do some work today, but we got a nice week in the 60s, almost 70, and now it's down back to 28. Back to you.
That's a little chilly, but it's okay. It's better than shoveling feet of snow. Beverly, Massachusetts, you get your share of it up there. I remember I took a ride with my dad way back in, I remember because it was like 1973. And we were up there, and we were climbing a hill in Beverly, and as we were coming up, we saw a police car, of all things, coming at us sideways. It was this cop was sliding down the hill. My dad quick slammed it in the reverse and went off the road, and the cop slid all the way down that hill into the intersection, and fortunately, nothing was coming, and he just recomposed himself and drove off like nothing happened. That was my experience in Beverly, Charlie. How about that?
Yeah, that's incredible. It used to be typical. We had it great the last couple of years, though.
Yeah, I don't know, I couldn't have been more than 14 years old, I guess, and I was like, holy smokes, what's that cop doing? And clearly he was losing it on the ice, and we quickly realized that we were not going to climb that hill, so my dad turned around and we just went another way. Thanks, Charlie. 10137 lifetime member. That's my memories of Beverly. I'll never forget it. KC1BAZ, NJ2US. Clearing the list. Any mobiles free cars? Let's take a list of check-ins. Fellas, I'm looking for 2 3s and 4s. Just the 2 3s and 4s.
Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor Lima.
All right, I'm a little confused. HKO, let me grab you because you're mobile. I know you did that because you're certainly not a 2 3 4. Go ahead, HKO.
Sorry, Jeff, I didn't hear your 3 4s. I guess I didn't get the mic soon enough.
Go ahead and check in, Jeff. You're a mobile.
Okay, 8271, Central Ohio. No traffic, over.
You got it, Jeff. Good signal. Thank you, 8271. Well, listen, the mobiles get a lot of breaks here, so we understand. Can't always pay 100% attention to the radio. Let me just grab K2 Zulu Victor Lima real quick.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. How you doing this morning?
What do you got going on, Van?
Nothing much, about 32 degrees, heading up into the 40s. Nice, bright, sunshiny day, and just going to watch a couple car races today. Good to hear you.
You bet, Van. Take care and have fun with the races. K2ZVL, NJ2US. All right, how about 4s? Just the 4s. Any 4s checking in?
Alpha Charlie 4, Foxtrot Delta.
Foxtrot Delta. How about 3s? Any 3s?
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Tango. Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike QRP.
Got you, Bernie, and brother Jim. Thank you, Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Tango. How about 2s? Any 2s? 1s?
W1 Victor Zulu Tango.
Hold on, Ben. W2 Electromotive Force. Al, are you by any chance listening? W2 EMF. Ben, I was hoping for a lucky break there to get you hooked up with Al. Ben, we'll be right with you. That was W1VZT. How about 5, 6, 7s or 8s? 5, 6, 7, 8s? Alpha Romeo Foxtrot. All right. Anybody else want to slip in on this list?
Kilo 8, Delta Lima Foxtrot.
Delta Lima Foxtrot. All right. Alpha Charlie 4 Fox Delta. Go ahead, Randy.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Yeah, I think the last time I talked to you on here, I was QRP. Still using the same radio, the IC705, but did get an amplifier on it. So hopefully sounding a little bit better to you now. Other than that, things are fine up here in Nutley, and I'll turn it back over to you and let you carry on. AC450.
Yeah, great, Randy. Thanks. Does my signal sound okay to you?
Oh, yeah, you're just about 20 over up here. Sounding good.
All right, I just had the PC throw me a glitch in another program. Just want to make sure it didn't interrupt the SDR program. Thank you, Randy. Good 5.9 plus, and yeah, plenty strong today. Any other traffic?
No, nothing here. Thanks, and carry on.
All right, great. And Brother Jim, it's been some time, sir. Hope everything's all right. VA3JT, NJ2US ECARS. How are you?
Yeah, excuse me, NJ2US VA3JT 30610. Everything is fantastic. Everything is covered with ice up here. The XYL is in Mexico for a couple of months. I can't make it. I'm busy with the Canadian Military Signal Corps, teaching communications to them on the new protocols. And I can't complain. It's fantastic. It's great being a bachelor for again. I get to eat what I like. Go ahead.
Oh, look at you. Very good, Jim. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying that, and hopefully she's checking in. Is she sending you the occasional carrier pigeon or smoke signal?
No. She put this band around my ankle before she left, and she says, I know where you are all the time.
You sure it was her. All right, Jim. Good to hear you. It's been a while. Like I said, we last chatted back in January. Jim, what else to report? You got anything else for me?
No, that's it. Only thing I can't figure out at my age is my SWR is crazy. Everything is, how do you say, it's covered with ice, and people can't get out. But I'm okay because as a young man, I studied ballet and figure skating, so I can just waltz across the street to the beer store.
Well, Brother Jim, in true Canadian form, your nation, your community is so proud of you, and your friends down here in the U.S. of A. are equally proud. Thank you for the contributions you've made to the community over your many, many years of service, and that service continues yet again today. Thank you so much, Jim.
A pleasure. God bless America, and we're glad to have you as a neighbor. And anytime anybody's passing by this address, you Americans, ham operators, you don't need an invitation. The door is always open for you.
That would be an absolute fantastic invitation coming from one of our most favorite national parks, Canada. Thanks, Jim.
National Park. Thanks a lot.
All right, I knew you could take that lighthearted stuff. That's great. Across the border, we can joke like that. It's just a blast. Thank you, Jim. 73 VA3JT NJ2US. My next QRP station, Bernie. You sound awesome. I didn't even have to give you special privileges as QRP because you're freaking 10 dB over S9. WA3BM NJ2US. How you doing?
NJ2US, WA3BM. Well, I'm really surprised at that. Running 5 watts into a Carolina Wyndham up to 45 feet. Nice day here today. Beautiful sunny day. 31 degrees right now, going up to 41. And the sun's shining. Very little wind. Pretty doggone nice day for western Pennsylvania in February. Over.
Q5 copy. Enjoy the day, Bernie, and I'm glad you get to exercise that QRP rig as often as you do. It's always a pleasure. Bernie, of course, is a good friend, fellow net controller, ECARS lifetime member 30307. 73, Bernie.
73, my friend. Have a great day. Back to net. WA3BM.
Thank you, sir. W1 Victor Zulu Tango. Hello, Ben. W1 Victor Zulu Tango. Ben, you still with me? Oh, how unfortunate is that? Ben, let me give it another try. W1 Victor Zulu Tango from Net Control, November Juliet 2, uniforms here. Over. Well, maybe the phone rang. I wanted to just chat with him about Al a little bit. W8 Alpha Romeo Foxtrot. Tom, you're up. Hey, good to hear you, Tom. The band could change, and it is known to change very quickly. Your signal dropped substantially from when you first checked in. I thought it was quite surprising. You were way down there, about maybe S2, S3, believe it or not. But the Q5 copy, I heard every word. 8495 lifetime member. Just curious, from a transmit perspective, there's everything look normal. You got good power out, good SWR. Okay, Tom, very good. Well, thanks. Crazy band sometimes, but I heard you. I hear you just fine. W8ARF in Illinois, NJ2US. Have a good day. Kilo 8 Delta Lima Foxtrot.
NJ2US, this is K8DLF. Good morning, Jeff, and everybody out there on ECARS this morning. Nice sunny morning here in Bowling Green, Ohio. 33 degrees going up to hopefully 50 today. and again tomorrow, I guess. So that's great. Not too much to report here. Just thought we'd jump in there and give you one for the numbers there. Other than that, we'll turn it back over to you, Jeff. Good 5-9 signal coming into Bowling Green on you there this morning. So have a great day, and 7-3 to everyone. NJ2US K8DLF.
Wow, 5-9 signal, Dallas. Thanks for checking in. Good to hear you. We last chatted on Christmas Day, so it's amazing how much time goes by, and glad I logged it, and glad you're back today. Beautiful sounding signal from Ohio, and I do thank you for your participation here on ECARS. Anything else for the net, sir?
No, I don't think so, Jeff. I'm about talked out, so have a great one.
Let me drag a little more information out of you, Dallas. What radio is that?
FT 991A.
Wow. And are you doing anything special with a microphone?
No, it's just a stock MD100.
Ooh, that's hitting that radio very nicely. That is really superb modulation, Dallas. It really sounds good. An MD100 on the 991. Very nice indeed. Let me hear it one more time.
Yeah, thanks for the flowers there. Appreciate it. No, we're just running stock here, not doing anything special other than what I just mentioned there. So that's what we've got.
Well, here's what it sounds like here.
Yeah, thanks for the flowers there. Appreciate it.
And that's just pretty impressive, Dallas. Thanks. Have a great day.
Same to you, Jeff. NJ2US and K8DLF.
All right, that's it for me. Thanks, Dallas. WA3GIN. What do you think of the audio out of his 991, Dave?
I didn't get a chance to look at it on the scope, but it sounded good.
Yeah, so that's an MD100 plugged into that 991A. That was pretty good. Probably the best sounding audio I've ever heard out of a 991 like that. Okay, my friend. Hope all is well with you. Everything's okay here. Clean shift. Sending it over to you. WA3GIN NJ2US.
All right, very good, Jeff. Very good indeed. I found that article on Cummings. I put it in your text box.
I have it, and I will review it. Thank you so much for sending that, Dave.
I'll tell you what, exciting news on that front. All right, buddy, have a good day. We'll catch you later. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean and on the southern shores of the Potomac River, about halfway between Washington, D.C. and Richmond City, Virginia. It is currently sunny outside, 34 degrees Fahrenheit, and I would say the forecast for today is severe clear. A typical winter day. Anyhow, anybody at the top of the hour with a schedule?
Kilo Whiskey 5 Delta Romeo Echo.
All right, KW5DRE, go ahead to give us your info and call your station.
Just came on as I was scrolling through the frequencies. I didn't know if I was interrupting a net or not. Is this a net in progress, over?
Yes, we're doing the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network, operates 7 days a week at 7:30 to 1:30 roughly every day. And at the top of the hour, we're calling for stations with schedules. Do you have a schedule today?
Negative. Just scrolling through. I was trying to get a signal report. I'm in Hampton, Virginia, over.
Oh, okay. Hold on a minute. All right, here's my Hampton antenna. How's that? You'll have to, there you go. Go ahead, transmit.
Yeah, this is Kilo Whiskey 5 Delta Romeo Echo. My name is Andre, Alpha November Delta Romeo Echo. QSL?
Okay, Andre, very fine. 59+10 here in the Northern Neck.
Copy that. What is your call sign, your name?
Okay, just stand on the frequency here. You'll pick all that up, Andre. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network, WA3GIN, Operator Dave here in King George County, Virginia. We're standing by for mobile stations. Any mobile stations?
How rude.
No mobiles heard. How about QRP? Any QRP stations? All right, nothing there either, so then we'll take fixed stations for ECARS. Please space them out.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Hotel Mike.
United X-Ray Golf.
Alrighty, good. N1FGN, KB1G, KE8RHM, and UXG. Anybody else? N3DZZ, my neighbor, Dave, we got you. Anyone else? Okay, good. N1FGN, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. It's a beautiful morning up here in West Southfield, Connecticut. Nice blue sky. I don't see a cloud out there looking to the west. And it's 34 degrees, and your signal is a good 5.9, over.
What do you got planned for this weekend?
Okay, very good there, Dave. Thanks for picking me up there.
Okay, very good. Catch you later. KB1G, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Bill in Rhode Island. Good signal, and just getting going here after 3 days of illness. I had one of those intestinal bugs go through, so I finally feel good today. I'm gonna try and take in some of the sunshine, although radical difference in temperature. I think I might prefer the overcast and warm to the sunny and cold, but I don't know. I guess I was getting spoiled a little bit. Still successful in freshwater fly fishing. I'm still catching fish this time of year, which is usually everything's all packed up, but that hasn't been the case this year. Anyway, I hope everybody has a good morning, KB1G.
All right, Bill. Real good. Well, hope you're feeling better every day. Feel a little bit better, and nice to have you check in with us today. Enjoy the sunshine on this side, on the warm side of the glass, as they say.
Yeah, so we're not on the warm side of the equation, but it is nice out. 7-3 KB1G.
Okay, very good. KE8RHM. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning to you. ECARS number 8506. Just checking out my signal to see if I lengthened it by about 20 feet. I got a 9-to-1 on with an NFED.
Oh, great. Well, how long is it length now?
It's up to 72 feet now.
Okay, very fine. Let's see, what does that make it? That makes it about a wavelength long on 40?
I've always had good luck on 40, even when it was 53 foot. The problem comes into, obviously, the longer wavelength.
Yeah, if you look at a lot of the commercial ones, I think they use 65 feet as a length. So I've never read that much into it, but I doubt there's going to be too much difference between 72 and 65. I don't know, though. I haven't fooled with one of those very much. Go ahead.
On winter field day and summer field day, I set up 124 foot, which made it huge, which means that I was able to get 5.7, 5.8 with 6 watts into Jeff's station and I believe your station. So longer is definitely better. Let's see where it goes. Thank you.
Yeah, very fine. How much are you running today?
Today I'm running 95 watts.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, the band's been weak all week. It's been weak for a while, and it just hasn't perked back up. But we got a good copy on it. The band's relatively quiet this morning. Have a good weekend.
Thank you, and you too. 73.
All righty. This is ECARS. UXG. Come on in. What is up? What's cooking for lunch?
Good morning, Dave. I would just see a plain road at the rechargeable little AA battery. This is a fun thing to do. Believe it or not, you spend money thinking you're having fun. Let me see, what's the agenda for today? A cousin from Delaware I just found a good looking and single, so too bad I'm old and I'm married to a cousin. That's all we got for here. Go ahead.
All right, we'll give everybody your full call.
What was that?
Give everybody your full call.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 2 United X-Ray Golf KB2UXG.
All right, thank you very much. Next, and last on this list, but not least, N3DZZ. What's happening on the other side of the Route 301?
Oh, good morning, Dave. Just another lovely day in paradise. Whoop, let me turn that down. Not much going on. How about you?
Not too much going on here either. Hopefully to get out there and shoot some hoops today, although it's going to be chilly. Yesterday was a washout, so couldn't do much. But yeah, percolate along, start working on the taxes. My favorite time of year. So we'll get that out of the way hopefully by next week. Over.
Yeah, the fun time of the year is coming upon us. Yeah, we'll get around to that eventually. I think we'll probably work on the shack here, rearrange things and rebuild the desk. I think it's about time. Anyway, everything's going good with you?
Yeah, no complaints. Really. Those guys with running the cable, I don't know if I had a chance to talk to you about that. That's Dominion Power doing the middle mile. So that's fiber optics doing the middle mile. And then the endpoint is going to be a company called, I think it's All Points Broadband, APB. And they're going to be bringing fiber to the house here in King George. So that came in part from a federal grant to get the underserved areas in the country some internet. And, of course, King George has been underserved for a long time. So that's sort of exciting news. A gigabit up and down for $120 a month. No limits, no data limits, and no throttling.
It's a miracle. Yeah, underserved from the last company or the present company that's doing it. Okay, well, good luck with that. I think by the time they get us served, we won't be here any longer. We'll be down south someplace. Okay, we'll be listening for a little bit, see what's happening here on ECARS. And we'll get turned back to N3PZZ, number 30831.
Okay, very good. Well, just make sure wherever you go, have internet. I think the local coax company is going to be severely impacted by that. We'll see. Anyhow, good hardware. They're doing Dominion's doing a really nice job. Doing a really nice job hanging that stuff. ECARS Radio on 55. This is station WA3GIN, King George County, Virginia. Operator Dave, we're standing by for any check-ins.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, W3DON.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, QRP.
Kilo 4 Romeo Tango.
All right, W3DON, WA3BM, and K4RT. Any others? Okay, then. W3DON. Don, come in.
Hey, Dave, I did hear a QRP station out there. Did you hear him?
Yeah, I got him in.
Okay, I didn't know if you wanted to take him first or not. So, all right, yeah, very good, Dave. Hey, you sounded good up here, 20 over S9. We're sitting at 32 degrees today, going up to 46. ECARS number here is 30 deuce. That's 30222 is the highways that run through the city of Lancaster here. And let's see, we're going up to 46 today, and the rest of the week, I don't know what's going on for February, but anyway, it looks like the 50s all the way Sunday through Friday, and with Thursday being at 74 degrees. So I don't know how that's going to work out, but Man, oh day, it's been a warm February.
Yeah, it sure has. This is the first winter I've not put gloves on, so that'll tell you. It's been quite moderate here, which is fine with me. Hey, thanks for checking in. Okay, Mr. QRP WA3BM, what's going on?
Either, so not that I'm complaining, mind you. We had a dusting to make the ground white one Friday, and then it turned to rain, and that was it. That's all we had up here in southeastern Pennsylvania, South Central, whatever you want to call it. Anyway, Dave, have a good one. Thanks for picking us up, and thanks for all you do for ECARS. Back to you. This is W3DON.
Okie dokie. Thank you, sir. WA3BM, come in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, WA3BM, QRP. I'm running about 2.5 watts into a Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet. How do you copy?
I copy you pretty good. 2.5 watts is coming in. I didn't look at the S-meter, but Q5 copy. Go ahead.
Okay, good. Beautiful day here today. 32 degrees, sunshine, wall-to-wall sunshine, really. Going up to 41. Really nice day here.
Contact.
All right, real good. There is a contact in there, so let's see what's up with that. Contact, please identify your station and call.
Thank you, Dave. Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. Bernie, like I said yesterday when I was net control, always hear you well up here. Signal is 5-6, steady as a rock. Nice copy. Over.
Okay, thanks. I appreciate that. I've just been playing a little QRP stuff here, and this happens to be my ICOM IC706 Mark II-G. With the power turned all the way down, it puts out about 3 watts, looks like, and I'm having a lot of fun with it.
I wish you had said over, but I think you stopped. Yeah, it's working really well. Again, nice signal as always. Don't get a big head. I'm turning 3 elements your way at 95 feet, with nothing in the way. But I hear you really well, Bernie, 7-3. Back to you, Bernie, and then please give it back to net control, W1EBM. Over.
Have a great day. Thanks for the contact. Net control, WA3BM.
Good contact there. K4, RT, voice of Alexandria. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave, and everybody in the ECARS net, WA3GIN. This is K4RT, number 4761. And I'm on the Swan this morning, and everybody's sounding good. The band's quiet, and some good signals coming in, even the QRP signal. So good to hear the band in quiet shape today. We're running probably peak about 225 watts into an inverted V. Go ahead.
All right, very good, Brad. Yeah, today it's a little bit on the older radios. But today you're high, but sounding good. Sounding very good. The Swan's doing a good job.
Well, I'm trying to zero beat you. I'm on the outboard VFO, and actually what I found is the outboard VFO drifts up, the transceiver drifts down. But also, I think I have once I tune you into zero beat, I think there may be some very slow mechanical backlash on this outboard VFO dial that kind of takes me off frequency. So it's not enough, it's not bothersome enough to open it up to look at the gears or anything, but something I've made a mental note of should I ever have the VFO open again. Take a look in there. Yeah, so thanks for the report, and we're on the using the Shure 444. Hope everybody stays safe and well, and back to net. Virginia Tech, I think, plays today at 5.
This week. Maryland Terps did great, though. Boy, that was fun to watch. Those kids are on a roll right now. And Purdue was holding their heads walking out of there. I thought that was really interesting what the coach did. He actually took the team off the floor before the end of the game just to get them out of the way so the crowd that was expected to flood the floor would would not have any negative interaction. Very, very, very class act, I think, actually.
Well, Dave, I think that game, beating Purdue, I think Maryland, there were a lot of naysayers. I think Maryland legitimized its Big Ten move with that game. So, yeah, that was quite a win. Yeah, I noticed that. He was getting everybody off the court. That's pretty smart. My guess is that crowd, they would have treated Purdue pretty well and been friendly, but, it's probably best just to get them out of there and get them off the court. Okay, 7-3, Dave. That's a lot of fun to watch. K4RT.
All righty, Brad. You take care, and good talking to you. One of the local amateur radio operators up in northern Virginia. ECARS Radio on 55. This is WA3GIN. Operator Dave listening for any stations. It's 11:19 on the 18th of February.
Whiskey Bravo.
With KD2 AM.
Charlie Echo.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I got a couple in there. W3MCE and VE3NEJ. Who else?
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Echo.
All right, John, we got you. Anyone else?
Echo Delta Bravo.
Okay, there was one very weak here. Let me see. I'll bet that's coming out of the west. Hold on a second. All right, let's try it again. Station with Delta in the call. Any other check-ins? All right, not hearing any. W3MCE, come on in.
W3MCE, good morning, Dave. Carl up here in Butler, PA. And where we're sitting right at freezing at 32 degrees, and but the sun's shining. It's a beautiful looking morning. I guess it's going to warm up a little bit, and then each day after today. But wanted to check in. Been a while since I checked in, so great day.
Day. Coming in pretty good. Any plans for the weekend?
Oh yeah, gotta work. yeah, I'm gonna do. Gotta work there, so that's what I'll be doing.
Well, very good. We appreciate you folks at work on Saturday. We're doing. Appreciate it very much. Have a good one.
You too, Dave. Take care. W3MC.
All righty. Very good. VE3NEJ up north. How's Canada doing today?
Well, good morning, Dave. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. We're doing okay. 31.8 degrees. And my little spinner on the top of my weather station is frozen to the top of the unit. So the phone says I've got 20-mile-an-hour wind. My displays say 0. They haven't turned in 3 days. A little bit of ice. Looks like I got a very slight bit. Well, it's better than yesterday. Yesterday we had about 1.3, 1.5 to 1 VSWR. Now it's down to nothing. I didn't touch it, so it's just the ice that's on the radio. Out to the hardware store and get some more stainless fittings. I bought a couple of LDG things, a 4-to-1 Ballon and a 1-to-1 Un. Promptly ripped it apart, took out the UHF connectors and put in type N. That's going inside a 3-inch pipe to feed another. I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet. Maybe I'll try one of those ZS6 BKW antennas or something. I don't know. I got room to string yet, but the full-length 80-meter dipole, I don't have room. They don't take too highly to you lashing something to a hydro ball, so that's my only other option that I've got room to put it. So. usually tell me to take it down.
All right, very fine. Well, they don't seem to be as pole. All right, you get it up too close to the wires, they're probably not going to like that. But lower, probably not so bad.
About 200 watts, I think. Yeah, 200 watts. But so I'm not worried about it. I guess you got to look at your high VSWR and take that into consideration with the power rating. But yeah, no, they got a guy anchor here that's they put it so that it comes down from the pole, and then there's an arm out from the pole. It's basically like a sidewalk entrance. So it's 6 feet out from the pole at the end of the guy wire. So I was just going to lash onto the end of the guy wire, right above the pole or pipe that comes out horizontally from the hydro pole. Hook it on there. Just an anchor for the one end of my antenna. They may say something, but I noticed they were working in a pit. There's on the hydro right away. There's an overhead line, and then there's some underground. They spent 3 or 4 days working in the manhole there, and now it's kinds of locate flags all over my lawn, all around their pole. So they've been finding a bunch of stuff that I kind of stirred the pot on, and they've been out fixing stuff in the area. They're finding hot spots. They're thermographically scanning the connections, and they do have some radio equipment. But my problem is definitely not it's hydro, but it's somebody got something on there that's running for 12 hours throughout the night. And at 3 this morning, it was wiping out the entire 40-meter band. Not wiping it out, but an S9 signal across the entire band with the same pattern that I'm seeing on 80 meters. So it's either getting worse or I got another one. I don't know. We'll find it, Dave. It's the last thing I do before I die. I will find that noise. Over.
Okay, very good. Wow. Well, in the old days, I would say that was the oil. Hard to say these days what that could be. Anyhow, sounds good. I really thinking about it. And boy, that's interesting. They're crawling around, redoing the underground. You lose a lot of energy if those connections are not good. So it's to their benefit to make sure they're good. Nice to hear you in there, Terry. Enjoy always, and look forward to the next check-in.
Okay, Dave. Yeah, well, I think I stirred the pot enough that they, and I used that same selling feature, like somebody's paying for the hydros to make this noise. And it's not me, because it's before my meter, so you guys are paying a lot of money to make a lot of noise and not getting anything for it. Not any revenue, nothing. So maybe that caught their attention. See you later, brother. Take care. We'll talk to you soon. EE3 NEJ.
All righty, fine business. Take some pictures. KD2OAM, John, what's going on in your world?
Well, we got some sun over here, Dave, finally, and it looks nice out there. It's melting what snow we got yesterday. We had snow all day yesterday, but not anything major, just about an inch, but it was on and off all day. The temperature cooled down. It started out warm yesterday morning with rain and freezing rain, and then it just turned to snow. We had a little ice, but not bad. I mean, the roads were okay. They took care of the roads, but just one of those days. Today's different, though. It's warming up. We're going to get up to about 36 and be sunny, and it'll be nice. So right now we're at 31. So back to you, Dave, WA3GIN, KD2OAM.
All right, sounds good. Very good copy today. Maybe the band's coming back a little bit. John, always good to hear you. Have a great weekend.
You too. Take care.
59 plus 10 today. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, boyhood home of George Washington. It is 28 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock here on the 18th of February. For you retirees out there, it's a Saturday. We're standing by for any stations. Fixed mobile QRP.
Echo Delta Bravo.
November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Alrighty, EDB, N3ZCH, and KD2YXE. Were there any others? Nothing there at EDB. Give us the full call, name, location. What's going on?
Good morning, Dave. Whiskey Alpha 4, Gulf India, November. Whiskey Bravo 4, Echo Delta Bravo. Smiley up in Stafford County. Very good to hear you again, my friend. Getting ready. Going to Fredericksburg, and probably you'll stop by Cookout, the Grand Restaurant. Won't hold it. You have a great signal as usual. 73, and hope to see you later. WA3GIN, Whiskey Bravo 4, Echo Delta Bravo. Have a good day, Dave.
Sorry about that. WB4EDB. Very fine. You're not mobile now, are you?
Oh, no, I'm at home on the 10-Tech Eagle.
Oh, okay, very good. Wow, I haven't worked one of those in a long time. How long have you had that?
Oh, probably about a year and a half.
Oh, that's nice. That's a 10-Tech Eagle. That's like getting, what are those dogs that rescue? That's like a rescue radio.
Well, I have all 10-Tech stations plus Drake. Hi.
Oh, that's great. That's great. Very good. So what's the, tell us a little bit about that Eagle.
Well, I have all 10-Techs, and I like the audio. Everybody has, use what they like. I like the audio. I'm on CW most of the time. QSK is great. And I have mostly vintage 10-Tech, and some, I have Elecraft for portable use, but I'm not portable very much, Dave.
That's really good. So what's the mic you're using with that radio?
Actually, this is a universal mic I just got off eBay. When I got the radio, the fellow didn't have a mic with it. So I just bought this off eBay or Amazon.
Oh, very cool. Is there a nomenclature? Like, is it a Shure or an Electro Voice?
No, it's a no-name mic, no name. But I would like to have a Shure for my vintage rigs, though.
Interesting. Well, it definitely cuts through, that's for sure. I don't know where 10-Tech is anymore. Are they completely out of the business?
Yeah. They, I think they're gone to be resurrected. I don't know. The fellow that got the company, it had been down so long, he just had a group. It was just probably overwhelming to just get things going again.
Wow, that's too bad. I had great hopes for them. Well, listen, thanks. Always great to work another Virginia ham. We'll look for you next month, at least, for the Virginia QSO party.
Okay. Thank you, Dave.
All righty, take care. N3ZCH, good morning.
Oh, good morning, Dave. W3GIN, N3 Zulu Charlie Hotel. Hey, we got a nice day up here in Pittsburgh, sun shining, and it's not all that warm yet, but I'm going to take full advantage of it and take a ride around. I call them mental health rides, just to get out of the house. Hi.
Oh, absolutely. We do a lot of those in the winter time. It's good. It'll work. Are you going to have sun up there today?
Yeah, it's sun shining now. So when I cook breakfast and brunch for the XYL, so I'm going to do that. And after that, I'm going to hit the road and just ride around a little bit and get the car washed.
Sounds like a plan to me. All right, well, drive safe and enjoy.
Roger that. And by the way, the fellow at the 10-Tech sounded great. So this is November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel.
All right, very good. Yeah, some of us folks in Virginia, we like to work on that aspect. Take care. KD2YXE, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Thank you for hosting. This Mike. I'm here up in upstate New York, Onondaga Hill. It's kind of windy, a little chilly. Roads are, lawns have got some snow in them. The roads are nice and clear. Other than that, that's all the news as it unfolds. I don't have any real plans today, just kind of hang out, and we've got guests coming over at 4 o'clock or so for pizza and wings and watch SU game. Over.
Cool. Very fine. Well, enjoy, Mike, and thanks for checking in with us. We appreciate it. Without you guys checking in, we don't have much to do. So 73 to you, and look forward to hearing you again soon.
Okay, thank you. KD2, I'm just going to stay on the side and listen for a little while.
All right, sounds good. Are you making a dip for those wings?
Oh, yeah, Susie's making up some kind of a blue cheese Roquefort dip, and also Frank's extra hot sauce, so I guess they all have that on them, and baked like that way. She's a good cook, by golly, and I'm sure they'll be outstanding. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm hungry already. All right, good deal. Take care. Sounds delicious to me. ECARS Radio on 55. This is WA3GIN, listening for any stations.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Uniform Victor Papa.
Delta Lima Papa.
All righty, get the three amigos in there. K3DPT, WA3UVP, and station Delta Lima Papa. Lots of P's in there today. Mr. Tim, voice of Annapolis, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis. Somebody had asked your name and you didn't catch it, Dave. I know you have trouble remembering it. Do you still put that name tag on so you know your name?
I have it written on the wall.
Okay. Whoever was asking, his name is Dave. And like the rest of us, he's getting up there in age. Nothing to report. It's a beautiful day over here. I just thought I'd give you some grief. K3DPT.
Well, get in line, Tim. Get in line. What are you doing today?
Not a thing planned, but it looks like a nice day. I'll probably be out in the yard.
Yes, it does look like a nice day. And probably 10 years ago, you'd be out there in Chesapeake sailing around in the 30-degree temperatures.
That's exactly where we would have been. But having that boat destroyed by the tornado was probably the best thing that ever happened to me.
Yeah, well, it's like many things. Some people just stay doing stuff they shouldn't. After a certain age, it just gets more dangerous than makes sense. So it was probably a good thing. But boy, you sure have a lot of things to look back on as far as that goes. You put quite a few miles on that body of water.
Yeah, quite a few. A quick story about being old and on sailboats. The Naval Academy has an admiral named Henry Morgan. Naval Academy, and he passed out and fell off the back of one of their Navy 44s one day when they were out practicing, and he went to my friend, the varsity offshore sailing coach, and said, "Well, Dave, I guess you're not going to want me to coach anymore." And John looked at him and said, "Admiral, you're an admiral, and I don't care if you're awake, asleep, or in the water. You can coach my bits."
It was nice of him to make the offer.
I believe he still does it. Anyway, thanks for running the net, Dave. You got a great signal, of course, and everybody sounded good this morning.
Yeah, the band does sound better than it has. And we appreciate it. Always good to hear you in there, Tim. Let's see. Who else we have in here today? WA3UVP. Welcome to ECARS.
WA3GIN and ECARS, WA3UVP in Central PA. Name here is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. Call is WA3UVP and lifetime member, and for the roster 3853. We've got 32 chilly degrees here today, Dave, and lots of sunshine, but there's a little bit of a breeze, and boy, it sure puts a tag on being outside. Good signal here today. US9 plus 10 as a rule, and all the other stations are doing real well this morning.
Yeah, it's just one of those nice Saturday mornings, isn't it? It's 36 degrees here and sunny. We do have a little bit of a breeze, not too much. I suspect the wind chill's close enough to freezing. that it's a bundle up day. Joe, thanks for joining us today. Have a great weekend.
All right, sir. Thanks very much. Can you give me a quick signal report? We're running an old 751A.
All right. Audio sounds good. Looks good on the pan adapter, and you're 5.9 plus 5.
Thank you, sir. Certainly appreciate it.
Well, this is Clean the House weekend, so we'll try and get that done and watch a few basketball games, too. In the meantime, 73 to you, and next on the list, Delta Lima Papa.
This is Whiskey 8, Delta Lima Papa, Dave, and Whiskey. Just getting over a lot of rain the past couple days and some flooding in the area. Over.
Yeah, we had some of that rain too, and I was happy for it though, because I got my grass seed down just before the rain came. So.
Wanted to make a check-in, and then I'm going to get out and go running around some. Over.
Sounds like a plan. Well, listen, thank you, sir, for joining us today. What part of West Virginia are you in?
Oh, I'm in between Charleston and Huntington. Actually, I'm out in the middle of nowhere. Back to you.
All right, very good. Had a nice meeting with your Chief Information Security Officer for the state of Virginia this week. Fine young lady, trying to do a good job with very limited funds. It's a tough row to hoe for sure. But anyhow, you got somebody at the State House that's working for you. Take care.
All right, Dave. Appreciate the check-in. I'll say 73.
All right, 73 to you. You're listening to ECARS. It's 11:40, and it's the 18th of February. We're standing by for any stations. Fixed mobile QRP.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango, Mobile.
November 1, Charlie Zulu.
Okie dokie. I've got N3 VET Mobile and N1CZ. So, mobile station, come on in.
Well, good morning. This is November 3, Victor Echo Tango, Mobile. I'm mobile in Dover, Delaware. Running some errands, and it's a nice bright sunny day here. It's 37 degrees. Not too bad. Like I said, just doing some errands here this Saturday morning, and been listening here at the house before I left, so I just wanted to check in again with the mobile there. So have a good day there, sir.
Okay, thank you very much. A little bit light today. Apparently the propagation for 90 miles is sort of waning as we get closer to the noon hour, but nice to have you checking in from the mobile again. Appreciate it very much, and have a great weekend.
Very good. 7-3. Everybody out there listening, if you can hear me. Everybody have a great day. And go back home and get ready to watch that race, NASCAR race, for a little while. So, 7-3 for now. And 3 mobile clear.
All right, very fine. Next on the list, N1, Charlie Zebra.
This is November 1, Charlie Zulu. Good morning, Dave. I thought I would just check in and not be a stranger if you asked me not to be. In any case, have a good day. This is November 1, Charlie Zulu.
Okay, very good. What's happening up there with you today? It sounded like your audio is starting to rip a little bit.
I think I'm having a little bit of interference with my system coming back in the audio, but thank you for pointing it out.
Yeah, beautiful signal strength and great fidelity, but it seems like, at least on some of the voice peaks, there is a little bit of tearing.
Does this sound any better, or is it the same?
I didn't hear anything that time. Over.
Okay, it's a little bit of feedback. I'm on a flex, and sometimes the RF gets back in through the computer, and I have to shorten cables or something.
Oh, we've all been there. Believe it or not, a ground wire from the chassis of the PC, usually the power supply, if you can run a ground wire from one of the mounting screws on the power supply and bring it up to your general purpose ground bar for the radio and the other equipment, that makes a huge difference. And let me see what else. Depends on the antenna also, how far away the RF is. Some guys operate and the antenna is like 10 feet above their head. That's hard to work with, but if it's further out than that, it may be something coming down the feed line, and that's easy to remedy with an open air choke balun at the entry point to the house. That'll take out a lot of it. So, and of course, Amazon has boxes of ferrite that they'll happy to deliver to you in a day or two to cover some of those audio lines as well. So there you go, a few tips if you haven't already gone that route. Over.
Thank you, David. I appreciate the feedback. You know what? As you mentioned it, everything in radio spectrum is grounded to a common ground mecca, if you will, but the computer is not. So, good suggestion, and I think I will try that.
All right, great. Well, if you try it before noontime, come back and check in so we can hear the difference. And you take care and have a great weekend. ECARS Radio on 55. We're standing by for check-ins at 1:45 noon, and we're going to stand by particularly for mobile stations. Any mobiles? I don't hear any. How about QRP stations? Any QRP? None there either. Okay then, fixed stations.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victor, United.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango.
Wow, the dynamic duo there. WA2 DVU and WA3T. Bill, sounding beautiful this morning.
Thank you, sir. Just wanted to check in. Cold here. Holy smokes. Still 30 degrees. Oh, well, at least it's not snow. Thanks for running the net, Dave. We'll talk to you again later. Have a good weekend. WA2 DVU.
All right, super. Thanks for checking in with me, Bill. Appreciate that. Big signal. WA3T, good morning.
Hey, Dave, WA3T here. Bill, up here in Coopersburg, we have 39 degrees, but it's kind of breezy outside. Sun's out. I'm out actually working outside. Got a new generator, so I'm putting the oil and gas and charging the battery up on that. So in case we lose our power out here in the country, we can still have heat and drinking water. So, and a toilet that flushes. So that's what we're doing today. Nothing too exciting. Maybe even get the little electric chainsaw out that I bought and see if we can cut down a few little saplings. So I actually bought my XYL a battery powered chainsaw. That's what she wanted for Valentine's Day. So that's what she got. Actually, probably was cheaper than roses, right? WA3T.
Yeah, and they'll last longer.
Excuse me. Yep. So I'm just getting over an illness too. Holy mackerel, I was sick for about 3 weeks. Both of us were. So, but feeling much better now. Looking forward to the nice warm weather and the sunshine and the longer days. Hey, thanks for being there, Dave. You have a great signal up here, by the way, too, man. Sounding really good there. Have a good one. We'll be listening as we go in and out of the shack here. WA3T.
Okie dokie, real fine. Yes, 5.9 plus 10 here, Bill. And was that like a head cold, really bad head cold?
I don't know what we had. We were exhausted, a lot of congestion, in the bronchial tubes, a lot of coughing and hacking. And but we both seem to be getting over it. The energy level came back up, thank God. I was, coming in the house and just saying, I'm going to go to bed. I'm not even bothered to change my clothes, just fall down into the bed and sleep, 10, 12 hours, which, I don't do that very often. So glad it's all over with, and we'll try to avoid any other circumstances like that, that's for sure. Like I said, waiting for the nice warm weather to show up instead of this up and down stuff. WA3T.
Yeah, I hear you. We are too. We like to do our annual physicals in January, get all that stuff out of the way. And this year was interesting. I was low on vitamin D. I'm taking 50,000 units once a week to boost the vitamin D, which I guess is an important deal. So that was a new one, but we're feeling good. We ran into something with it was more like a head cold for us, though. No congestion really. No bronchial stuff. It didn't get down in the chest or anything. Just a lot of drainage. Really got tired. We ran through probably 20 boxes of Kleenex. We had a box of Kleenex every 12 feet. So that was a crummy couple of weeks. But we're past it now. All right, Bill, take care. Be well. ECARS Radio on 55. This is station WA3GIN transmitting from King George County, Virginia, a rural county with 28,000 population spread across 187 square miles. The largest employer here in the county is the United States Navy at the Naval Surface War Center in Daldron, right on the river. So there you go. And they have 28,000 employees there. They all come from King George, but from all around Maryland and Fredericksburg and Caroline County, Stafford, and Essex, all over. ECARS on 55, we're listening for check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in.
This is Kilo Delta
W2
2,
Sugar
Victor
Tango
Oscar Romeo, KD2 VOR, Mark and Henry.
Whiskey 2 India, Whiskey Mike.
W2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot.
All right, the three amigos here. KD2 VOR, W2IWM, and W2 Sugar Texas Foxtrot, STF. Anybody else?
KB1 HRL.
All right, KB1 HRL, we've got you as well. Let's go with these guys. KD2 VOR, good morning.
Good morning. How are you all down there in Virginia?
Hey, we're doing great. Thank you for asking. How about you?
Not bad. It's sunny. It's about 35 degrees. It's a pretty mild day. Having no wind. But we're doing good here, thanks.
What's the name and location?
My name is Mark. I live on Long Island in a place called Center Reach. And I figured I'd give a shout out. I got you guys in good on HF, so that's a good thing.
Real good, Mark. Any plans for the weekend?
Nothing much. Just taking it easy. It's still part of the doldrums. I've been hearing people talk about their taxes. Got to get them ready for the tax man.
Oh, yes. Absolutely. Just like giving blood. It's a good thing to do, but don't look forward to it. We'll catch you later. Mark, thanks for joining us. Don't be a stranger here on 55.
Thank you, Katie. 2 VOR.
All righty. Very good signal, by the way. W2IWM, you're next. Welcome.
Good morning. This is W2IWM. Really strong signal up here in central New Jersey. My name is Bob. I'm in New Egypt, New Jersey. We're very close to Fort Dix and McGuire Air Force Base. And it's high 30s right now. Temperature's probably going to go up to the low 40s today. it went down into the mid-20s last night. So we're enjoying nice, I don't know if they're nice temperature swings or not, but they're certainly large temperature swings. Back to you, Dave.
Yes, okay, very good. Yeah, we've seen 30-degree swings here this February. And, well, you know what? It's just, I guess that's what it is. We'll take it. It's better than no weather. Listen, you're 5.9 plus 20 over down here this morning.
Wow, music to my ears. You're 20 over also here. Really strong signal. Probably one of the loudest on the band at the moment. I'm running about 200 watts into a 40-meter delta loop. It's not really pointed your way, but I guess it's close enough. Back to you.
Yeah, real fine. Is that horizontal or is that vertical?
It's vertically hung. It's upside down triangle, which is usually recommended in all the texts. And I feed it from the bottom. In fact, I weigh it down a little bit at the bottom with a 5-pound paving stone. So it hangs nicely vertically.
That's great. So how far is the feed point from the earth?
10 to 12 feet. It's pretty close.
Okay, very good. I used to run a quad loop that way, and it was maybe 8 or 10 feet. But it just did great on 40 meters. That was back in the 70s. I had a fun time with that. So it sounds like you're having a good time with that delta loop as well. 73, and thanks for joining us.
Okay, have a good day down there. W2IWM clear.
All righty. W2STF, you're next. Welcome.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Good morning. Well, maybe it's afternoon. I'm running a 10-tech Omni 7 at about 64 watts, and I have a G5 RV. I have an issue. I'm a disabled vet, and I have a terrible time walking or taking care of my antenna. Could you recommend, or could you put me in the right direction for a vertical antenna? Over.
Okay, could I have your name?
Sure, my name is Bob. My name is Bob Girard, and I live in Bogota, New Jersey, and I've been a ham since 1959. I've had wire antennas most of the time since I've been a ham, but because I'm a disabled vet, I have a hard time walking. And my G5 RV fell down, and I was able to get it back up this morning. But I'm always a little apprehensive walking out there with my cane. So I made a commitment to ask some of these guys. I know you guys have been around. If you could recommend a brand of vertical antenna for me, over.
Okay, well, Bob, what do you want to do with it? Are you a 40-meter guy? Do you go down to 80? Or are you a 20-meter operator? What would you do with it if you had it?
40 meters, not 30 meters. 40 meters, 14, 21, and 10. Over.
All right, so 40 through 10 meters is what you're looking for. And, I just threw away the wish book here from HRO too. But I guess we could do a survey on the band here, on the frequency. But a lot of guys use high gain, Crushcraft, and then there is if you have a lot of money to burn, there is the oh gosh, I can't remember the name of that company, but it's a remote control, adjustable type of thing, very efficient antenna. Also, somebody knows what the name of that antenna is. Let me pause and get the answer to that question. Anybody out there know what antenna I'm talking about?
I think Stepper.
That's it, Stepper. So there's that. You really can't go wrong with that because it'll adjust the length of the antenna for the band that you want to use, and that's optimal and ideal. So that would be 3. And I don't know where Bogota is. What's a close by city that's bigger than Bogota?
Hackensack in New York City, QSL.
Oh, yeah, Hackensack is pretty large. I was going to say there ought to be a VFW there or somebody close by that's got some radio operators in the organization that would be happy to come over there and get you set up. You really can't beat a 40-meter dipole, that's for certain, but it is nice to have that second antenna available. Are you good in QRZ, Bob?
Yes, I am. You can see my page.
All righty, good enough. Well, I'll see if I can find somebody in that area, but I really suggest you reach out to some of the veteran support groups out there and see if you can't get a little help in hand. Even a local Boy Scout group might be able to, under your supervision, do exactly what you need done. Over.
Yeah, thank you so much. That's High Gain and the other company, I forget. High Gain and another one. I know there were three you had mentioned. Yeah, let me take a look at that. It's sooner or later the antenna that I have on the mast is going to come down, and my wife doesn't want me out there fooling around with it by myself because I can hardly walk at this stage. I have Agent Orange poisoning. So whatever I get has to be simple to put up, simple to put up and simple to take care of. QSL?
No, I get that. I definitely get that. All righty. Well, I appreciate you doing what you did there for the country, and you keep on doing it. In the meantime, it's Cushcraft, and High Gain. And then I don't know if you want to spend $1,000 for a vertical, but they're out there. So the other thing suggestion I would give you is stop by your local firehouse. Whichever one is closest to your place, stop by there and talk to the captain and see if those guys like to come out and offer assistance as well. So you might be able to get some help in hand that way. Thanks for joining us, and come back and let us know how you're doing, Bob. Okay?
Oh, I sure will. This is the first time I've heard you. I really appreciate your help. I really, really do. 73s, God bless you, and God bless America. Thanks a lot.
All right, very good. Do you have your email address on your webpage?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
All right, I'll look up those antenna manufacturers, and I'll send you some snippets on those antennas. All right, Bob. Very fine. I don't know if there's anybody listening who's close by, but let's just take a pause and see. Is there anybody close to Bogota? All right, not today. ECARS is here 7 days a week from about 8 to 1:30, 8 a.m. to 1:30 in the afternoon. So feel free to come in and say hello anytime. Let us know how you're doing. Last on my list, and then we get a new net control in here, KB1HRL.
Oh, good morning, Dave. KB1HRL. Name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, and I'm located in central Massachusetts, little town called North Brookfield. So how's everybody doing today? It's about 35 degrees up here, and this is very sunny, blue sky. It's a nice day other than the temperature. I'm just staying in and keeping a wood stove going.
Yeah, very good, Tom. Nice to have you in here today. Everybody's doing pretty good as far as I can tell. Sunny up and down the coast. Chilly, no doubt about that. It's not the kind of day you want to change the spark plugs outside on your truck, but it's still sunshine is great. I think some of it gets through the roof somehow, because I always feel better when the sun's out. Listen, thanks for joining us today. I got to get out of here and hand this off to the new net control. Thanks again, and have a great weekend. Let's see, N1EDY. Ed, you around?
Good afternoon, sir. You're sounding very good over here. You are actually 10 over here into Allegheny County there, Dave.
Okie dokie, very fine. You're the same down here in the Northern Neck. It's all yours, bud. Have a great run. We'll catch you later.
Hey, before you guys leave, NJ2US, can I get help from the two of you?
Take care, Dave. Station, go ahead.
Ed, do you copy November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra? Dave, stand by. Dave, stand by. Ed, do you copy me?
Yes, sir. You're 5-9.
All right, how about you, Dave? Do you still copy me?
Yes, I do copy you. Go ahead.
All right, do me a favor. I was waiting for the two of you here because one of you south of me, the other one's north of me, NJ2US. I just want to compare two antennas. I'm only running 20 watts, and I want to compare the loop against an end-fed half wave that's cut for 160 meters. This is antenna number one. Antenna number one. If you take a close look, I'd appreciate a comparison. It might be dramatic, might be minimal. I don't know. I guess I'm going to find out. So this is antenna number one. Let me switch over to antenna number two. And here's antenna number two. This is antenna number two. Let me go back. And this is antenna number one. Antenna number 111. Dave, what say you?
Okay, number one is about an S unit down from number two, and that's using the bat wing. I want to listen to you on a high angle antenna and do the same test.
All right, let's do that real quick, and Ed can remember his answer. So this is back on antenna number one, antenna number 1111, 20 watts. 20 watts on antenna 11111, and this is antenna number 2222, antenna number 22222, antenna number 11111, 22222, and NJ2US.
Okay, even on the NVIS, the results are the same, S unit.
How about you, Ed?
All right, I'm receiving you on a 40-meter NVIS loop. The number one is 5-9, almost 10 over. Very good, very strong signal. On the second one, about 5-4, 5-5.
Wow, isn't that fascinating? Okay, so just to double check, Ed, this is antenna number 11111 at 20 watts. And here is antenna number 22222 on 20 watts.
Yeah, about the same. Actually, the second, number two, actually went a little bit lower, but it was about 5-4, 5-5 now.
Wow, Dave, still consistent at your side?
Yeah, you're stronger by an S unit on number two, and actually the audio came up. You could actually hear the difference the way the AGC handled the signal. The audio came up on the speakers on number two.
Comment?
NJ2US. All right, I just went up to 50 watts. Yeah, so antenna number two, just so you know what you're listening to, is a 160-meter end-fed half wave. It's fed at about 3 feet above the ground that goes up for 260 feet over some, 75-foot pine trees. Antenna number one is the 600-foot horizontal loop at 65 feet, just to give you some perspective. Ed, I don't know if you want to grab one of those comments, Ed, I'd appreciate it.
Comment, go ahead.
K1 ESL. I'm a little better than Ed, about the same as Dave. Good S9 to 10 over, and the second antenna works better by about an S unit.
All right, so this is the second antenna. This is antenna number two, and this is antenna number 11111. Is that still consistent?
Yes, sir. It's the same. Antenna number two is slightly better.
Amazing. That's the difference between an end-fed half wave, 260 feet. It's resonant here. It tunes out to about a 1.2 to 1 SWR here, and the loop is also about 1.2 to 1 without a tuner. So very interesting how they definitely have directional characteristics.
W1 EBM.
Go ahead.
Hey, Gary, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. I carefully noticed antenna number one is slightly stronger here in New Hampshire. I have the 3-element beam looking right at you, Jeff. Antenna number 1 has no QSB and it holds steady at 5 dB over 9. Antenna number 2 is affected by QSB and goes between 5 over 9 to S8. Over.
Very helpful. Thank you, Gary. Appreciate that. So again, I'm back. This is the loop. This is a 600-foot, 12-gauge stranded copper wire loop, shape of a pentagon, up about 65 feet, fed with open wire feed line, and then you have. This antenna is a 265-foot end-fed halfway for 160 meters. It's fed 3 feet off the ground. Then the wire goes up from there through the canopy of some 65-foot pine trees and kind of ends out at the flat tops out there at about 65 feet. So fascinating. I really appreciate those tests.
The loop sounds better to the state of Virginia.
On what, sir? This antenna?
The loop sounds better to the state of Virginia. November 4, Romeo, Quebec, Zulu, Virginia.
RQZ. Okay, so this is the end fed. This is the end fed. This is the loop. This is the loop, and end fed, end fed, end fed. RQZ. Does that still hold true?
It seems like you pick up a little bit of noise on the end fed, and then the loop becomes a little bit more solid in copying you.
Well, I can tell you what's consistent about this is on receive, I'm noticing the same thing. In other words, in one direction, the end fed receives a little better than the loop, and in the other direction, the loop receives a little better. Of course, I never use these antennas for receive. I have separate antennas for receive. So thank you. Really appreciate that. That was a big help. I was waiting for this moment to do this test. Dave, thanks for sticking around a minute to help me test that.
You're very welcome.
Oh, that's fine. The number 2 is significantly better here in the northern neck.
Yeah, isn't that weird? Sometimes people think 600-foot loops are just absolute amazing antennas, but, until you compare it against something else, you never really know, do you?
That's right.
All right, Ed. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let me get back on the loop for Ed. All right, back on the loop, Ed. Hey, thanks a lot. I appreciate that check. N2EDY, W3GIN, and RQZ who helped out there. There's a couple other fellows too. NJ2US. Thank you.
All right, no problem, Jeff. Sounds like you're doing a lot of work over there, and it's all fun. And this is what makes it a great net. Everybody pitches in and helps everybody out. Really good. I like that loop, Jeff. Very strong over here. So take care, stay safe, brother, and have a lot of fun. Play a lot of radio. All right, everybody, welcome to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Let's see. Okay, before I do anything, I got some good news for everybody. 32 days till spring, so that's good. All right, let's continue. My name is Ed, Echo Delta, and the call sign is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. I am located near a town of Cuba, New York, which is basically southwestern part of the state of New York in the Allegheny Hills. Okay, let's see. Let's open. Is there any priority traffic at this time? Go ahead.
Whiskey 2, Lima Whiskey.
Lima Whiskey, is this priority traffic?
Negative.
Okay, please stand by. Thank you. Okay, let's open this up for regular traffic. Oh, no, let's open up for mobile stations, portable stations, or any QRP stations at this time. Go ahead.
QRP.
All right, we have a QRP station. We have a Hotel Zulu uniform. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 2, Papa Fox Echo.
Papa Fox Echo, we have you. Anybody else? Okay, start with that. The QRP station, go ahead. All right, let's try Hotel Zulu uniform. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, Eddie. Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu
Hotel Uniform. QRP, but not portable ready. No copy.
Oh, okay, very good, sir. Yeah, you're about a 5'4" here into southwestern New York. You're always making it over here, irregardless of QRP or regular power. You're always sounding good here. QSL.
QSL ready. Thanks for the flowers. Yep, same radio. 5-watt battery power, but a much bigger antenna than what I'm used to. This is a 135-foot inverted L, and you've got a great signal here, Eddie. Just wanted to say good afternoon. Always a pleasure to meet up with you, Eddie. Take care, my friend. KB1, CAQ, clear, that's connect. 73.
Okay. Wow. Yeah, you're sounding good. No problem at all. And before you go, what kind of antenna system is it, and how long is the wire?
Inverted L. Inverted L. 135 feet long, approximately 50 vertical, the rest horizontal. Over.
All right, Don. Yep. Okay. Sounds good. Wow. Sounds like you're having a lot of fun. You're playing a lot of radio. It's always good talking to you, Don. Take care, my friend. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio, and hopefully we'll catch you down the road. Take care, Don. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel uniform. Take care, Don. Next on deck is Papa Foxtrot Echo. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, this is Kilo Delta 2 Papa Fox Echo. Coming from the southern tier of the New York State. Just a couple of miles away, actually. Name's Chris over here.
Okay. All right, Chris. I see a bunch of cows in your QRZ page, so you're definitely not too far away from me. Alfred Station, New York. All right. All right, sir. You're about a 5'4", 5'5" here into a New York town called Cuba, New York there. QSL.
Yeah, roger that. You're coming in 15 over here, and I'm very familiar with Cuba. I go over there and do my cheese shopping on the regular. Over.
Well, there you go. Yep. Maybe one of these days we could hook up and have a cup of coffee at the Copper Keg there, QSL.
I would like that very much. I was very surprised to be able to pick up Cuba so clearly. It's such a short distance between them. Over.
Yeah, QSL. What kind of antenna system you're using?
I'm just running a loop I'm experimenting with that I've got, and I'm only running about 20 watts, so I'm glad I'm making it in 5'4". That's pretty ambitious for me.
Absolutely, dude. No problem at all. Fine job. All right, Christopher, thank you so much for checking in there. It's good to few of us out there, but they're very shy. And hopefully we'll catch you down the road, and if you ever want to hook up, send me an email. And down the road here. I'll even buy the coffee. I'm that kind of guy there, Chris. QSL.
Yeah, very good. Thank you very much. I know what you mean about trying to get hands on it. I got a huge computer check the people over here. I know the people around. Thank you very much, and 73 from KB2.
Take care, sir. Thank you for checking in. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Delta 2 Papa Foxtrot Echo. All right, that cleared that little list there. East Coast Amateur Radio Service for check-ins.
WB2JPQ.
Mike Golf. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo Golf 2 Papa Yankee.
All right. Got 4 batters on deck over here. Let's see here. Okay, we got JP. Yankee. So let's bring up Juliet, Papa, Quebec, and let's bring Rich up there. Rich, welcome aboard, sir.
Hey, Yeah, it is afternoon. Just click past the 12 o'clock hour here a few minutes ago. Yeah, I just came down in the shack. I was listening here a little bit earlier during Jeff's portion, but I was on a couple of other nets and didn't have a chance to get in. 20605 on your roster. Just wanted to say good afternoon. Have a great weekend. This is Dick WB2JPQ.
All right, Dick. Thank you for checking in. What are you? Your QSL?
No, I've been doing it. We know, and been going strong ever since. So, East Coast Reflector, I think we're up over 7,000 people in our database.
Well, I appreciate it, sir. A lot of people will feel the same way. So, thank you for your relentless amateur radio donations of time. And Mike Golf, welcome aboard.
Well, thank you. Can't turn that down. N2EDY in a group. This is Cape Mike Golf. Well, here's Mike. My location, southwestern Pennsylvania, a little town called Butler, just north of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. By the way, if anybody's interested, the claim to fame for Butler is the original engineering, design, and manufacture of that four-little drive device. As the Jeep. Let's see, temperature out here, southwestern Pennsylvania, is about 30. 30348. I say again, 30348. I wish everyone good. Probably about it. Appreciate you bringing me in here, and I guess that's it. Once again, I have been privileged.
There. 30348, life member. Thank you for that. Appreciate it, sir. And it is a great net. So thank you. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio, Mike. And you sounded very good. You're about 5'6", 5'7" here. Good audio. Hopefully we'll. PA, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo. Next on deck, Terry. Welcome aboard, sir.
Where it's cold. 32 degrees today, Ed.
Cracks is because they're frozen. Doing good, and you have a great signal.
I'm doing okay. Still hunting for that noise at night. It's crept up into the 40-meter band now. So it virtually destroyed 80 meters and 40 meters from 6 at night till 6 in the morning. Unless I've got another. Haven't found the first one yet. I did go over to the neighbor out back. I know he grows some weed outside. The street, I was sitting at his kitchen table with my spectrum analyzer, and he went down and turned the lights on, and no indication of anything, not even a glitch on the screen. So it's not him. So I know two places where it is.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. That you know, well, EMP, over.
Whoop, what did I do there? Push the button. I'll make anything. Anything that'll work. What I do need is a small loop antenna that's very directional. Now, I saw one guy. He had 2 or 3 little boxes there. I don't know if there was any windings on the racket or if he's just using the metal frame, but it was very directional. He was right out there and right up to the fence line, some place where he suspected some noise, and he could turn it. And sure enough, that was the house. It was unmistakable. I need something that directional, and then I'll find it.
Now you're saying.
Yipper, I took a picture of the screen of my radio. Yeah, 325 this morning was an S9 signal on 7255. So, pretty wicked. You wouldn't have made it through that noise this morning, over.
That's interesting. It goes up like that at nighttime. Sounds like a heater or something. Who knows? All right. That noise, and maybe a little loop antenna nice directional loop antenna might help you for gnawing it out there. All right, sir. Thank you so much for checking in there. Stay safe. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. We'll catch you later, Terry. Thank you for checking in. Catch you later on today. Who knows? Stay safe. Next on deck, Papa Yankee. Papa Yankee, welcome aboard.
So, call here is Kilo Golf 2, Papa Yankee. The name is Norm, and I'm located in a little town called...
Well, our cheese factory's better than... Norman, you're about a 5'7", 5'8" here. It's a Cuba, New York, QSL.
Talk QSL, you're a solid 5'9" here. West of Randolph. Getting close. We're
okay. All right. We're basically neighbors. It's cheese country here, but that's what our main employer is. Factory and
oh yeah, we've got cheese down there before when we've been passing. We go down there to that Pumpkinville or whatever it is there in the fall, and on the way back too, we run up around over.
Yeah, they have a nice place down here.
Phil, yeah. That area too. But yeah, I heard you guys in here. 7.275 usually. Well, it's during the week, Monday through Friday. So. From Florida, from the Sheriff's Department, over.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, good for him. Yeah, I did about 30 plus years, so I'm done. And just trying to find my way here. I'm running a little farm here and playing on a radio, so life's okay.
Oh, yeah, can't ask for anything better than that. Well, I just thought I'd jump in here and give you all a shout. I'm trying to get my my computer set up. around a little end feed, about 66 feet long. Got it up in the pine tree here about 30 feet. And I'm running an older ICOM 737 Alpha, over.
All right, sounding very good. You're actually 10 over. And I have a 4. And check. Two. Juliet Charlie Bravo Mobile, we have you twice. Anybody else? What? More. Oh, 316. County, New York. Take care. And be extra safe when you're doing it on the mobile. Okay. Next on deck, Oscar X-Ray Delta. Big signal. Welcome aboard. On the sunny. In Orlando, Florida. Beautiful weather here. We won't even mention how nice the temperature is. We're in New York, the Binghamton Amateur Radio Club's remote, while I'm down here in Florida for a few days basking. Area of Binghamton, southern New York. It's an Electrocraft E3, I believe, radio, run 100 watts. So I'm wondering how you're copying me. I haven't used this remote. They just got it up and running again after, I guess, quite a few years of, or a couple years anyway, of having it down for various reasons. So, yeah, the weather here has been 5 days of sunshine and enjoying ourselves immensely. We're
Orlando area. And the other day we went to the Space Center. That was very interesting and it's changed a lot over the last couple of years. Back to you.
To 1,700 feet, so probably that's why we're picking you up really good. You have a lot of noise in your background. Sounds like you're really driving your microphone there, and I could hear people in the background talking, and or it's the TV. So you might want to turn it down a little bit. You're sounding good before you did that too. So you're sounding good. You have a great audio. I think it's the first time we talked on the radio here. So thank you, Doug, for checking in there. Have fun in the sun. Enjoy it while you can. And we'll catch you later. Take care, Doug. Stay safe. Stay warm. And 20452, we got you in there, sir. Let me bring you up on the computer here. I can't hit the keyboard and talk too well on the radio because I usually end up hitting the microphone and talking to the computer. So stand by 1 second here. All right. Okay. All right, Dave, we got you in here. Staten Island area.
From KB2, KAB.
Take care, Dave. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Thank you for checking the Island 73s. Next on deck, Alpha Delta 2, Charlie Delta. Welcome aboard. Is there a Charlie Delta station out there? Take care.
Papa Oscar X-ray. Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Okay, Alpha Oscar X-ray Sierra Lima. Any
N2POX, Rich in White Plains, New York, 20 miles north of New York City. 1212.
21212, nice number. And just to make sure I got your call sign correct, can you please repeat? Okay, if you can't.
2 Papa Oscar X-ray.
Gotcha. November 2 Papa Oscar X-ray 21212. All right, Rich, you're sounding good. You're actually you're about 5'8", 5'9" into southwestern New York, QSL.
Yeah, the band is really noisy. My friend told me yesterday there was some kind of solar flare yesterday afternoon. I don't know if that's got anything to do with it, but really noisy. I'm barely picking you and everybody else out here in the Northeast.
All right, Rich, we got you in here, though. Very good. Yeah, the X flare went off yesterday, so we're just picking up the residual effects of it. And you're making it through, no problem. This net running. Take care. 73 is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, clear with November 2 Papa Oscar X-ray. Rich in North White Plains, New York. Next on deck, Sierra Lima. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ed, N2EDY, Kilo 1, Echo, Sierra Lima. Boy, it is kind of noisy here. You're copyable, but kind of noise comes up and down, and I heard Rich, I think it was, real well down there in New York. This thing's just one of those random, so-called random, but really a particular length, about 120-ish feet or so, end-fed. And it does really well. I put it up as almost a temporary antenna, but that was like 2.5 years ago. So I guess it's a little, I have plans, but this one, meanwhile, is doing well. So glad to hear I'm coming in well up there, and you're doing fine coming down here. Just the band noise is up, is all. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. I'll let you carry on there, and we'll talk to you again soon. K1ESL.
Thanks, Dave. Nice talking to you. We talked before. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. And for you and everybody else out there listening, we have 32 days till spring. So hang in there. There is a light at the end of the tunnel. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee is the net controller for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. And we are looking for check-ins.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. That sounds very familiar.
Today. Just barefoot into the end-fed 103 feet wire there. And so I seem to view my motorcycle activities, so I will continue that. I was able to get out on Wednesday, and I didn't go too far. Still worried about all the gravel at the turns, but it was wonderful. Took a ride down along the Susquehanna River and up through some woods, and then I turned around, came right back, did all of that. The river's only a mile away from my house down the hill, so it wasn't very long at all, but it was fun. And I was able to run that engine a little bit. All right, then. Thanks, Ed, for giving your Saturday morning, Saturday afternoon, as you do almost every weekend. And have a good day. See you at K3JTA.
All right. Thank you, Tim. Appreciate it. Thank you for checking in. Together, net controllers and people checking in, membership, non-members checking in, makes it a great net. It's always fun. you learn a lot, and you meet some great people from various places. Yes, Tim. Yeah, I got a few friends who ride bikes out here too, and we live on a dirt road basically, and they're not going to touch that road till the street sweeper comes by because. About 4 years ago, a guy was riding his bike on the road here, and there's too much dirt and debris on there, and he wiped out. Thank God he was all right. But I do hear people starting their bikes around here now. You know, they might do a trip around the neighborhood, but very cautiously until they clean up their road there. QSL.
Yeah, that's definitely key. And you know, I noticed also. I remember once I saw it up in the woods. They must put in a lot of gravel because where the tire tracks are, where the tires go, the cars, it was free of anything. And then on the sides, right down the middle, there was a good track of gravel. And, you know, you just can't change lanes very quickly with that going on. So, anyway, there's a stretch along the river down there, about a half a mile, where there are no cars, there aren't any houses or driveways or anything. And so that's where I my swerve. It's the perfect place for it. And so, yeah, I think we can back out there and it'll come. Let's say 32 days. So I think I can make that. Hopefully it'll snow before then. All right, 73, Chaser JCA.
All right, Tim, thank you for checking in. Yep, sounds good. Things are starting to wake up. Garden's starting to bud a little bit. My elderberry plants are starting to bud. People are starting to warm up their motorcycles. It's a-coming. Take care, Tim. Thank you for checking in. It's always great talking to you. Again, you have a great signal, as always. 73 is Tim. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Net controller for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, and we're looking for check-ins.
K3 Delta, Papa Tango.
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
Oscar Tango Romeo.
Mobile 2.
Mobile 2, we have you. Tim, we got you. Oscar Tango Radio, we have you. Anybody else? Okay, mobile station, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, this is Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2, Morristown, New Jersey. It's 36 degrees Fahrenheit and over.
Oh, okay, all right. About the same up here, too. 32 and sunny, but in the shade it's cold. But, yeah, getting closer to spring, so that's good. Sounding good. You're about a 5.4, 5.5 here in Allegheny County. Over.
Roger, very good. You're about a 5.6, 5.7 here in Morristown, about 35 miles west of New York City. We will stand by. This is WS22 Mobile. Out.
Take care. Thank you. It's always great talking to you. Stay safe when you're mobile there. Got a lot of nutcases on the road on the weekends. All right, Tim, welcome aboard K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Good afternoon, Ed. K3 Delta Papa Tango, Tim in Annapolis 204. I heard the other Tim on there, somebody using my name. As far as motorcycles go, I sold mine after I saw an almost fatal accident. And the lady that pulled out in front of the motorcycle said what they always say, I just never saw them. So my advice is ride in a pack. Make them think you're the Hells Angels. They'll stay the heck away from you. Nice running the net, Ed. You're doing a good job. Difficult conditions. Signals seem to be up and down. I guess it's that solar thing. K3 DPT, back to you.
You got me laughing over here. Running a pack to think you're Hells Angels. Well, yeah, I guess. Either that or you're going to look like... You could also put on a traffic cone, but that would look kind of ridiculous. I have a lot of friends who they ride bikes and they swear by the loud pipes. Makes people pay attention, so might be something to that. But yeah, I know. I hear you. I don't have to worry too much about that, Tim. I ride dirt bikes in the woods. The only thing thing I got to worry about is a tree jumping in front of me, QSL.
Or those tree branches smacking you in the face as you're going by. I've done that before.
Oh, yeah, they wake you right up. All right, Tim, sounding good as usual. Thank you so much for checking into ECARS, and hopefully we'll catch you down the road there, QSL.
Roger that, Ed. Thanks for running the net. K3DPT, clear.
Take care, Tim. Thank you. Thank you so much for checking in. Next on deck, Oscar Tango Radio, Big Signal. Welcome aboard.
Oh, good afternoon to you, Ed, and everyone else on the net. The call is Kilo America number 3, Oscar Tango Romeo. And since you guys are talking about bikes, if you ride a trike, you could say my call is keep all 3 on the road. Anyways, you got a good signal out here. It is drifting a little bit up and down with noise, so I won't keep it too long. Temperature here is 39 degrees with a chill factor. We got a slight breeze. We're partly sunny, and I do not have a member number for the net here. So with that, is there anything else you need, Ed? This is KA3OTR.
No, sir. Nope. Thank you for checking in there. Keep all 3 on the road. Yeah, I completely agree. I've been looking at some choppers at trikes, and who knows? One of these days, I'm getting older. You know, I'm 62, and when I get out of the bed, I moan and groan. I can only imagine on a road for 3 or 4 hours there how I'd feel and how I'd look there. QSL.
QSL, I know what you mean. I used to drive pretty far to go to work in the morning. You get on those concrete highways, they bump you, have dips in them, and you get used to that cycle of dips in there. And when you get out of the car, you feel like you're still bouncing around there. So I know what you mean. I don't ride, but I did have a friend of mine. He rode, and he ran his right into a bridge abutment. And nevertheless, he was DOA at the time. So, guys, take it easy, keep the lights on, and maybe play your stereo loud. I don't know, but try to keep the other guys informed of where you're at. And the packed wisdom sounds good there. If there's nothing else, Ed, I'll say 73. Have a good day, and we'll catch you later on. KA3OTR 73.
Take care, George. Thank you for checking the ECARS. Appreciate it. Good signal, good audio, and it is what it is, right? Take care, George. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Alpha 3 Oscar Tango Radio. George from Hagerstown, Maryland, 73s. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
All right, Leroy, we got you in there. Anybody else? Leroy, looks like you got the stage all for yourself there. Front and center, Leroy. Welcome aboard.
Okay, Ed. Well, good morning to you, sir. And it's afternoon. I can see it's 12:51 here. And a nice, bright, blue, sunny sky out there. And the temperature is 39 degrees. Over.
Okay, Leroy, you're sounding better weather down there. We got 31, 32 over here. But the good news is, like I said earlier, 32 days till spring, so it's only going to get better. Maybe another snowstorm, but other than that, we should be on the downward trend there, QSL. Upward trend. Depends on if you're in a hill or not, I guess. Go ahead, Leroy.
I mean, it's afternoon. Over.
I think we doubled. Go ahead, Leroy.
Yeah, I think you're about a 4x5 right now, Ed. Over.
Okay, all right. Well, I'll take that. That kind of crazy space weather going on. We just had an X-flare, so we're experiencing the remnants of that. But you're still coming through. You're about, you're fluctuating 5.6, 5.7, but no problem.
Okay, you're about a 5'7" on that last go-around there, Ed. You take care there, and thanks for picking me up there. You have a good Saturday afternoon there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FTN will be clear with KE2BDY.
Take care, Leroy. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio, and thank you for checking in. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, Leroy. Always checking in. Thank you, Leroy. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary, we're going to give you a standing ovation. Hi. Welcome aboard.
Roger, on the standing ovation. Yep. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike here in northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winchester. And 35 degrees up here, Ed. 35 degrees, nice sunny day. Kind of like what Leroy has over there, except we're just a little cooler. And I'm working in the shack here as usual. Seems to be a daily thing going on here, working in the shack. And just take a little bit of a break here, over.
Oh, thank you for checking in there. Appreciate it. Today you're about 10 over. Usually you're about 5'9", but today you're 10 over, so who knows what the conditions are throwing at us, but you're sounding good. And working in the shack there, I got to get out of here when I'm done. I have to go outside, do some outside work before the sun goes down, but it is what it is, right? At least it's not minus 0 or minus 10 degrees and snow going sideways. Over.
Yeah, well, I hope we dodge the rest of the winter we have so far, so I hope we make it right till spring. It'd be nice. I haven't had to polish my snow shovel lately, but just trying to get things done inside before the weather does turn nicer. Well, I can't say turn nicer because it's been nice. But we had 65 degrees the other day, and it dropped about 20 degrees in about 2.5 hours yesterday. And let me see, did you experience that radio blackout yesterday?
No, I didn't. I wasn't on the radio at all. I was kind of busy, but I can only imagine. I had an experience once when I was a net operator. I thought everything just dropped out, but then that was I think a C flare maybe, but no, never an X flare. What happened?
Everything went totally dead all the way up to Canada. The boys up in Canada, they were hopping on 7251 there. I went in the shower, took a shower, came out, and I heard nothing on the radio. I thought the damn thing was broke. I come over and I searched through the band, 40-meter band, nothing. And then gradually it came back. I think it came back like around 3:30, 4 o'clock, something like that. It was about an hour, and it came back. So it was totally gone. The band was totally dead. Over.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. It's pretty wild how that happens, you know. And you're like, if you caught off guard, you're like, "Whoa, God, what happened? My antenna crashed." But yeah, okay. The good side to that is, like NJ2US said earlier, 10 meters, probably 15 meters as well, is screaming today. So that's my favorite band, 10 meters. I'll probably go check that out. USL.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, well, I'm going to get back to work here. I didn't have the radio on for very long here because I'm in here sanding and doing stuff, so I cover everything up and got the shop back running to keep the dust down and all that. So it's kind of hard to hear the radio with all that stuff working. So anyway, we'll say 7-3. It took up enough of your time there. 7-3. Have a good rest of the weekend. Over.
Thank you, Gary, for checking in. Appreciate it. Always nice talking to you. Stay safe, stay warm, and keep on sanding. Definitely wear a mask, which I'm sure you are. 73 is Gary, and we'll catch you later. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. Working diligently. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in.
November 2, Hotel Yankee Golf Mobile.
November 2, Yankee Hotel Golf Mobile, we have you. There is another station out there. Try one more time, please. Sierra Delta Lima, okay. Got the hot water going on over there. Anybody else? November 2, Hotel Yankee Golf Mobile. Welcome aboard.
Thank you. Yeah, we're on I-95 heading north. Just got through the Baltimore tunnel, and yeah, hopefully we'll make it up to Toms River, New Jersey by mid-afternoon or so. We're looking forward to getting home. It was a good vacation. We went down to Hamcation down in Orlando. Met up with a bunch of guys that we talked to on the radio, and we had a good time. The name was Paul from Alpha Union Lima, and my ticket to ride is $210.40. How copy?
$210.40. We have you, Paul, coming from a Hamcation. Hopefully you bought some good toys over there, QSL.
QSL, yeah, it was a fantastic time. I'm usually on another net at night, the hole in the wall net, 7.188, and we had about 30 people for dinner after Hamcation was over, and it was good to see a lot of the people that you talked to during the year, and to break bread with them. But Hamcation was really good. I didn't buy anything big, just little stuff. But it was all the camaraderie that we look forward to. Back to you, N2HYG Mobile.
All right, sir. I know one of our directors went down there. Good guy, Jeff, NJ2US. Did you happen to run into him?
Okay, yeah, it was. It might not have been as packed as normal, but they had a good showing. So, all right, I'll let you carry on, and we thank you for being there as we go under a whole bunch of bridges here. So, 73, my friends, thank you for being there. This is November 2, Hotel Yankee Golf Mobile. We'll be listening.
Take care, sir. You're about 5'7", 5'8", sounding very good up here for a mobile. No problem at all. 73, stay safe and safe journeys. And thank you for checking into ECARS. Next on deck, Sierra Delta Lima. Welcome aboard.
Good morning. Good afternoon, sir. I'm on the Kenwood now.
Okay, all right. You're about a 5'5", 5'6", here into southwestern New York. Sounds good. But I missed a hot water 100, but I'm sure this is a good story one too there, QSL.
QSL, yeah. Just very long to just play on when I got it going. A friend of mine got into it and replaced all the electrolytics in it. That's what we had to do. I still got my hot water 100. I think I've got hooked up to my diet for 75 years. How's the audio today?
Audio's good. Sounds very nice. Good signal, good audio. Well, what kind of Kenwood is that? Okay, all right. Yeah. Very nice. Sounding good. No issues noted. QSL.
Yeah, my friend had to go through and replace all the electrolytics. There were some that were shorted, bad shape, so he cleaned the box, cleaned the plate, and replaced them all. So thanks for picking me up, my good friend. Was that, a very dumb question, was that the one you got that you said Hot Water 101 on the check?
Yeah, I still have it. I was starting to clean it, and then lights got in the way, and I have no time for it, and I'm looking to give it to a good home there. Over.
Yes, sir. Say what you can do. Get over NJ2US, get my contact number, what can I call, we'll talk about it. Over.
Okay, all right. Do you have email?
Unfortunately, I do not, so if you guys would give me a text or call me on the phone. That's a cell phone, the number you're going to get from Jeff, or from Scott.
Oh, now, who is this I should contact?
Yeah, you need to get hold of Jeff, NJ2US, He has my contact number, my cell phone, and I told him to give you my cell phone number to you. Over.
Okay, very good. All right. I'll get a hold of him. Let me write that down. NJ2US. I'll get a hold of Jeff there at the Slack, and we'll hook up and hope we can find it a good home there at QSL.
Yeah, thank you. I'll tell you one thing. I'll take care of it. Yeah, give me a call and get the number, and we can talk about it, and we'll go from there. But yeah, the thing with the Jim play though, I'm glad we got it working. I love it too.
Absolutely. All right, sir. Very good. We'll be contacting you, and stay safe, Robert, and keep them old timers running. QSL.
QSL, beautiful. Well, thanks for picking me up. Like I said, glad to talk to you. 7-3, yeah, one more quick thing. I was in the hospital for 2 weeks, but I'm home now. We've got 8453 Wi-Fi. 7 are waiting on your phone. Thank you.
Take care, Robert. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Oh, let's see. Past my time here, and the new neck controller. Oh, that's me. Okay. It's 1:03. All right. Take care. Stay safe, Robert. Catch you later. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Kilo Delta 8, Fox November Tango.
Whiskey Yankee.
Bravo Whiskey Kilo.
All right, I have a Lima X-Ray Lima. I have a Fox November Tango. I have a Bravo Whiskey Kilo, and I believe there's something else out there. Try it one more time, please.
Whiskey Yankee.
Kilo 2X Delta Mike Bravo.
Okay, you got 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, that's my limit there, guys. After that, I get confused. Lima X-Ray Lima, welcome aboard.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. Hope you're doing well up there in New York. Everything's nice and cozy down here in New Jersey, although a bit cool. My name is Bob. We've spoken many times before. I haven't checked in a while and just tuning around the band and heard you, so I thought I'd jump in there and say hello. Other than that, nothing going on here, so I'll shoot it back over to you so you can pick up the others, and hope you have a great day. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
All right, sir. All right, very good. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima. Get you in the logbook here. Forked River, New Jersey, Robert. Okay, Bob. Got you in there, Bob. And you're about 5'8" here into southwestern New York, QSL.
Up, QSL, Ed. Yeah, you're also, you're 5'8", 5'9" down here. I always have you pretty good. So have a great day. And 2LXL.
Thank you, sir, for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Foxtrot November Tango. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ed. This is Donnie from down here in Charleston, West Virginia, KD8SNT. We're at a good sunny 38 degrees and hoping to make it up to about 45. Thought I'd check in and want to give you time to go ahead and get a whole bunch of the others in there.
All right, sir. Thank you so much for checking in there. You are 5657 here to southwestern New York. Excellent audio. Over.
Well, thank you. You are running 57 right now, and my ECAR number is 8509.
8509. All right, sir. Let me get you in the computer here, and well, I'm not as fast as everybody else is, but Foxtrot November Tango. All right, we'll get you in here, and all right, very good, sir. Thank you so much for checking in. I think you might, no, it was the first time we talked there, but sounding very good as usual. Take care, Donnie. Stay safe. Catch you later. And thank you for checking in. Bravo Whiskey Kilo, I believe. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon there, Ed. Thanks for picking me up this afternoon. Yes, it is. It's Kilo 8, Bravo Whiskey Kilo, located in Oregon, Ohio, where it's a whole whopping 40 degrees with the wind chill. Feels like 31. Supposed to get up to the high of 45 today. With that, I'll pass it back to you, sir. Thanks again for picking me up. This is Kilo 8, Bravo Whiskey Kilo.
Okay, Benjamin, we got you in here, Ben. No problem at all. Have you had any problems with that train spill there, or are you clear of it?
Yep, that's on the other side of the state from where I'm at. I'm just outside of Toledo, and that's, I believe, is just west of Pittsburgh. So, yeah, fortunately, I'm not even close to it. And boy, I tell you, the more and more you hear about it, it's not sounding good at all.
It isn't, and it's going to be a natural disaster in the making, if not already. Wait till summertime when the dust starts flying around and all the toxins are in the air, and nobody cares about it except for those poor people. Left out in the cold, literally. I don't know what's going on, but it has to change. Take care, sir. Thank you for checking into ECARS. Appreciate it. Stay safe, stay warm. Play a lot of radio. Take care, Ben. Next on deck is Yankee. Welcome aboard.
Kilo 8, Whiskey, Yankee. Channel is Rich, Warren, Ohio, Northeast Ohio. And it's about 39 degrees and sunny. Back to net, KWYY.
Okay, sir, we got you in there. Make sure I got your call. So you said K8 Whiskey Yankee?
QSL, Kilo 8, Whiskey, Yankee.
All right, get you in the computer here. Okay, you're about 5'7", 5'8" here into western New York. Good audio. No issues noted there, QSL.
QSL, thanks for the report. You're about 5'9" to 10 over in Warren, Ohio.
All right. Not too sure exactly where Warren, Ohio is. Hopefully it's not too close to that disaster area, over.
Pretty close. I think the disaster is maybe south of Boardman, Youngstown. And we're halfway between Pittsburgh and Cleveland, north of Youngstown.
Oh, boy. And did it impact your area at all?
No, I guess a few times the wind was blowing that way, but I didn't notice any effects.
All right, sir. Stay safe. Absolutely stay safe. And my heart goes out to you folks out there, and my prayers too. Stay strong, and we'll get through it. Thank you for checking in, sir. Appreciate it. Great audio, great signal. And let's see, 32 more days for spring, so hopefully I can help you out a little bit. Kilo 8 Whiskey, Yankee, 73, sir. Delta, Mike Bravo, welcome aboard. Is there a Delta, Mike Bravo out there? ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Is that Rudy?
Yes, sir, Ed. Yes, it is.
Well, Rudy, welcome aboard, sir.
Good afternoon, sir. You sound real good. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Baltimore with 57 degrees and shiny there, Roger.
57 degrees? You better drive up here with some of that good warm air there, QSO.
No, I'm not coming up there. QSL, I'm not coming up there, Roger.
Smart man. All right, let's see here. Your signal's about a 5'8", or 5'8", and great audio, and I can literally feel the heat coming out of the microphone there, QSO.
Thank you, sir. Good afternoon. Have a fine one. Take care. Good afternoon to the band. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Lifetime member 30844. Take care. Bye-bye.
30844. Take care, Rudy.
thank you for checking in there. Enjoy your day. Nice sunny day playing radio and driving around. You can't beat that. It's a win-win. 73, sir, and talk to you later. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Net controller for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. We're looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. This is a November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, and we're looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango. Welcome aboard, sir. About 5'9". Excellent signal as usual.
All right, well, good afternoon. Is it afternoon yet? Oh, yeah. Wow. Morning flew by on me. WA3T here, Bill in Coopersburg, Pennsylvania. 46 degrees, but we got about a 15-knot wind out there. Kind of chilly. But the sun's out. I guess supposed to get a little bit better each day there for a little while until something else happens. It is wintertime, I guess. So I've been just passing through the shack here and thought I'd say hello and good afternoon, WA3T.
All right, William. Well, thank you for checking in there. And every day gets better. I think we have 32 days till spring. So the light at the end of the tunnel is not a freight train. Over.
Yeah, well, hopefully we'll miss that one big snowstorm we seem to always get over here on the eastern part of Pennsylvania. But I'm actually, my first 45 years of life were in northeast Ohio, so I'm used to that crummy, long winters. But over here they don't seem to be that bad, so I'm enjoying it there. But hopefully my future winters will consist of my God, it's down to 60 degrees. We're going to freeze to death, right? WA3T.
QSL. I know I probably asked this question before, but I see an old-timer radio there. Is that, oh, boy. Is that a Yaesu, an old Yaesu radio?
Yeah, neither one of those are here yet. 101 SBs or BS. Yeah, BS. I operated one was only a 40-meter radio, but it worked. A friend of them gave them to me, and then I passed them on to Hollywood. So someday you may see them in a set there. A warehouse bought them out there. That I have a friend that works out there for Netflix, so. He gave me a name, and they bought him, and maybe we'll see him sometime on a TV show or in the movies, right?
There you go. They'll live forever. All right, sir. Very good. As usual, great sounding station, great audio. Stay safe. play a lot of radio, and enjoy the nice warm sunshine. 73s, though. ECARS,
thank you. Thanks for being
Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for a few more check-ins.
All right, 73s, and we'll talk to you next weekend, hopefully, WA3T.
All right, Bill, take care. Stay safe. Thank you for checking in, and we'll catch you later. Thank you for checking in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform Victor Papa.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform Victor Papa. Okay, got you in here. Welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. Name here is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. You got the call, WA3 UVP, located in central PA, just about 70 miles north of the state capital, Harrisburg, and about the central part of the state. Hometown, I heard Coopersburg in there with a nice signal into central PA. You're doing S9 here this afternoon, Ed, and the band's not too terribly bad. 36 degrees and a light breeze, lots of sunshine, but it's nippy out there.
It is, yeah. Yeah, we got about 32 here. I'm looking out the window there, and the chickens are staying in the sun. They're smart. Until a hawk starts flying by, they go under the deck and they start freezing. Other than that, it's all right. It's things to come, you know what I mean? 32 more days before spring, and every day gets better. So we're walking the right way here. You're about 5'9", or about 5'9" here. Excellent audio, sounding very good into Western New York there, QSL.
Yeah, QSL, Ed, you're 5'9" here as well. Good audio from you as well. And the rig du jour here is a ICOM 751A. It's been around for a while. It's been a good rig. In fact, I have two of them. And just ought to pass this along. Life member. And for the roster, 3853. And thanks for being there. Appreciate it. I don't know that I've checked in with you before. But we figured, well, we're sitting here doing a little paperwork and heard you on there and thought, that's a pretty good signal. We'll give it a shot. So thanks for picking me up.
All right, Joe. Well, thank you for checking in. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't think we talked before, but it's always great meeting new members. And thank you for your membership number, lifetime member. Appreciate it. And 3853, we got you in there. Great signal, Joe. Take care. Stay safe. Hopefully we'll catch you down the road and play a lot of radio. 73s. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform Victor Papa. Great signal. Great audio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
I'll try a check-in. KE2AAF, New York.
Okay, KE2AA. I didn't quite catch I think you said Sierra, I believe. KE2 Alpha Sierra, QSL.
Kilo Echo 2 Alpha Foxtrot. Over.
Okay, all right. Let's punch you in here. Kilo Echo 2, and then we got Alpha Foxtrot. All right. That's Mark from Suffering, New York. Probably paying a lot of taxes out there. That's why they call it Suffering, New York. There, QSL.
It's a wonderful place to live, and it's a horrible place to pay real estate taxes. Roger.
Very well said. Yeah, I know all about that. I live in, I have a cabin out here in southwestern New York. We have about 45 acres of nothing, and they're charging us a pretty penny for taxes there, so hopefully we'll vote these bums out and get somebody in there who's homeowner friendly there, QSL.
Yeah, at least raise the salt tax cap. That would be nice. So I'm fairly new. I got my first radio in September. I think I got my technician, and then I got my general a few months later. So I still consider myself new. And so I'm trying to fill a logbook on QRZ. Over.
Okay, Mark. All right. Well, let's see here. You're about 5'6", 5'7", here into the southwestern part of the state of New York, in the Allegheny Hills. Near a town called Cuba, New York. You're sounding very good. Kind of curious, Mark, what kind of antenna are you using, and what kind of transmitter are you using?
So I dove in fairly deep, and I got an FPDX10 by Yaesu, and the antenna temporarily is a G5RV Junior, but I'm going to, in a split second, I'm going to try to tune, because I have a tuner, and let's see if that helps. Over.
Okay, all right, go ahead.
All right, let's see. Tell me if that helps a little on my G5RV Junior. Over.
Well, he just shot up to a 5.9.
Well, I guess this tuner works. Nice to hear. Thank you. If I may have your call sign, I'd appreciate it.
Oh, I guess I can give it to you. Hi. It's November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. QSL.
Edward Yeager, Kenmore. Got it. Thank you.
You're very welcome. The Kenmore station is my hometown, but mostly I'm out here in my cabin in Cuba, New York, which is the southwestern part of the state of New York, about 10 miles north of the Pennsylvania border, and about 60 miles east of Lake Erie. QSL.
Yes, sir. I still have to learn, like, RST. I still have so much to learn, but I can say that I've met just so many nice people, and this is just really a lot of fun and interesting. Over.
Oh, absolutely. Ham radio is a perfect place for people who are social and they all want to reach out and talk with, hobbies that we all can relate to, a.k.a. ham radio. We are on you're calling into a net. I'm not too sure if you're familiar with it. East Coast Amateur Radio net there, QSL.
Okay, I think, yep, thank you. I've got this in the QRZ. I would love to chat more, but I think you're trying to, get some things going on your net, and also I'm trying to log in, check in for plane ticket. So I like to say 73, but I most definitely hope I can catch you again. Over.
Absolutely. Look us up, ECARS 7255, and I'll prompt you to where you need to go. And you'll see a nice net, great people, great membership. You don't need to be a member to check in. Check in and say hi. And somebody will always say hi back to you. And 73's, Mark. Take care, stay safe there. QSL.
Thank you so much. I'm hoping to get my QSL card soon and start mailing them out. I've got you in the list, so hopefully you have room on your wall. I'm going to say 73 and stay safe as well. Thank you.
Take care, Mark. Thank you for checking in, and remember, play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Kilo Echo 2 Alpha Foxtrot. Mark from Suffering, New York, and he's definitely playing radio and having a lot of fun. All right, let's see. I got room for one more check-in. If anybody wants to check in, go ahead.
November 4, Hartford, November Tango,
India. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike, Kilo Mike.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike, 7-3 head.
Okay, Gary, we got you. Thank you. Mike Tango, Mike, we have you, and we have room for maybe one more check in there. Try one more time, please.
November 4, November Tango.
All right, we have a November Tango. Let's start with that first here. Mike Tango, Mike, welcome aboard.
Hi, Ed. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango. Mike, ECARS number 10500. I don't know if you heard him. There's a QRP guy who just tried to squeak in there before you called me. Go ahead.
All right, okay. All right, we got you, Kilo. Is it Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango, Mike?
Roger.
All right, so you're 5'9". Excellent audio. Thank you for checking in. I got you in here 10500. Take care, sir, and thank you for checking in there. The QRP station. Try one more time.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Yankee Charlie, QRP.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Yankee Charlie, QRP. You are 5 and 3 in southwestern New York, QSL.
Name is Bob, ECARS 1823, starting just about 5'1".
All right, there. We got you there, Mark 1823. You're about 5'2", 5'3". QSL.
QSL, you're pushing the needle off the scale. Doing a nice job. This is a home brew I built about 20, maybe more than 20 years ago. A model band, just for 40 meters. And I tried to turn it on again. I was working on another one that's a piece of junk. And I can tell you I'm a piece of junk. I'm a professional at this. And it was the worst radio I've ever seen in all the years. And I've been at it. I'm 83 and I've been at it a long time. It was made by this company called Hand Builders. It looks pretty, but it's a piece of junk. And it's going to go in the garbage. I didn't buy it, thank goodness. But that's it. K1WYC. Name here is Bob.
All right, Bob, thank you for checking in there. Appreciate it. Sounding good. No issues noted. We're running kind of short on time, so I have one more gentleman I can pull in there, and then I can pull the bag plug. November Tango, you got about not even a minute. Welcome aboard.
Okay, November 4, November Tango. That's again. November 4, November Tango. The name is Rick. Over.
All right, sir, we got you in there. Thank you so much. Got your call sign in there. You're about 5'4", 5'5". And I'm sorry I have to cut you short, but I'm going to turn into a pumpkin very quickly here. That being said, everybody, thank you so much for checking the ECARS. Always a pleasure talking to everybody. Great net, great members, great check-ins. Thank you, sir. God bless you. God bless America. Because God knows we need it. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear, and we'll be back, same bad channel at 7:30 a.m. in the morning. 73 is all.
73, Ed.
I'm wondering if I could get a signal report. Whiskey Bravo 3, Charlie Alpha India. Looking for a signal report from Western Pennsylvania. Whiskey Bravo 3, Charlie Alpha India.
Radio check from WA3UVP. Go ahead, sir. Station calling for a radio check. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform Victor Papa in Central PA. Yeah, nothing heard. WA3UVP is clear. November 1 Zulu Mobile.
10.2.
Copy.